I'm starting the stream up. I will put the link in Facebook here in a moment.
Okay.
So again, is there anybody?
What is vitality again? Is that like
It's
extra AP or something?
No, I have to look it up again.
Or AC, I should say, not AP.
It would, if anything, it would be a buff to your AC or give you 10 hit points if I have to remember, but I can't off the top of my head. So yes,
Feeling the same.
yes, those are great. Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay.
I've got my scarf.
Okay, I've got them written down, and that's why I pulled them so they weren't somewhere else.
Yeah.
But last time we were doing it, a couple people wanted them, so I passed them out. We didn't use them, but
No, it wouldn't be bad for them to have for several people to have them on hand, but I don't remember who had them. I'm pretty sure I would have said
no one wrote anything down. I don't think
Yeah,
because
I
it
don't
near
think
the
I
end.
had one.
So I wrote them down, so that's why I pulled it. And our DM was like, "What the heck?" It's like
He kept
At
pulling
this point,
potions, and I was
it
like, "This isn't a bank." Like,
it doesn't matter who has them because when people have them, it gets used on them or whoever needs help.
well, and again, it's one where
So
let's be honest, Jareth doesn't need to be the one that has all of these.
it's true.
I mean, very good that I had one of them at one point because I threw them down someone's throat and kept him alive.
yeah, it was close, man. It was close. I'm not gonna lie to you. That one was looking dicey. I was like, "This is not gonna go well."
He's not looking good
Nope.
at all.
Nope. Yeah, it does sound like a squeaky belt on a car, doesn't it? Thanks for ruining that, Andrew. That sounded like bugs until you said that.
You're welcome.
My
pleasure.
a squeaky belt on a car.
It's a bad alternator, brother. I'm telling you that right now. That's
killing all of you.
I can kind of hear the bugs, but yeah.
no, that's a bearing. That's a bearing on an alternator.
I'm just gonna start adding. You know, no, I'm not gonna take points away.
No,
It's
that's-
just
that's-
more HP onto the BBEG. I'm just
That's-
adding points.
See, no, and that cue the
What do
scary
you mean he has 1,000
music.
hit points? You guys were smart.
Cue the scary music.
Hey,
Before something
here's,
bad happens.
here's my backup. Do you remember?
Okay, I sent it
21st
to
night
you.
of September?
Addie, I sent it to you.
Nice.
Well
Thank you
played.
very much.
You're welcome.
Very good.
And they have different sizes too for
Honey,
your lower
are you
down.
Did not
More
expect you to
than a
come up
one,
with
they've
that
got
one.
bigger
Oh
ones.
no,
yeah.
Connor is well versed in music. He's what?
Are you saying that points don't matter? What
No,
are you?
everything's made up in the points don't matter.
Drew Carey. Alright. Welcome back to
Points
the
don't
United
matter.
States where the points-
I used to love that show.
I loved that show when Drew Carey hosted it.
Yeah.
Oh, he
you always
doesn't
go
host
to the
it.
No,
No.
Aisha Tyler, and she's a not
She solves
great
it. She
host.
instructs herself
Okay.
to literally everything.
Yeah.
I don't like her as a host. She's
Drew
not
was
great.
good because sometimes he would jump up and do stuff with them,
I
but
might
more
get the
often than
6.
not, he let the actors do their bit.
Exactly.
Aisha just
I might
jumps
get the
up
6
and
cover.
injects
She jumps
herself
up
and
from
everything.
the
Oh, see, I've never seen it
You're
with her.
dashing?
Yeah.
Wouldn't hurt.
Yeah.
I've
Then
seen
you
the
can
clips,
lift
but in
it.
all the
It's-
clips I've seen with the
There's
new
only
hosts,
2
it's
cup
like
holder in
she
our
just
car,
stays at button.
and when we're
The
dashing
Who's
together,
Line
both of those are
reboot
being
just
used,
really
so-
kind of just went.
Well, the guys are still fine.
Yeah.
But
Well, the guys that work for us 'cause they
I
went
still
on
like
TV,
what are they, like Wayne Brady.
Hello.
Is that
Wow.
the jalapeno
Yeah, it's fucking
cheese
weird.
dip?
Yes, it is. You want a little bit? I've been double dipping, but do you want a little bit?
I don't care if you're double dipping. I might take a little bit. I am.
We're not gonna
I'm
use the
kind of
screen
trapped.
anymore.
So
Sorry, I'll just lean over. Lean over my cousin again. Sorry.
Very good.
Oh,
Go for it, babe.
I'm just gonna just like one.
Fritta's bean dip.
One or
Yeah.
two.
Is there a casino in this town?
What's that?
I'm not gonna use my
Can we
screen
just
anymore.
gamble all day?
not
Yes.
Mossley. This is a shanty town on the end of a swamp.
Yes.
I feel like that'd be all the more
I
reason to
could
have a
have
casino.
sworn Mos Eisley had a casino. I'm not letting this one go, man. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Byrene is not long for this world. It's fine.
Wow.
Wow.
Go ahead and get your backup character ready.
So
Dude, I have.
He
more,
has so many
I
backup
have more
characters.
characters than I know what to do.
He's not
It's
worried.
ridiculous.
The only reason he's
Yeah.
worried is because Byrene's his favorite. He's put a lot of time and effort into the lore of the
I've put a
character.
Ridiculous amount of time.
Outside of that, he's like, dude, pick a card, any card, we're fine.
Byrene
You're
Byrene
sweating a
ends up
little,
getting
but not a
killed.
lot.
Byrene ends up getting killed in that same scene. This big gigantic thing breaks through the wall because they heard all the ruckus. Welcome his new character.
Yeah.
Tristan goes
Oh,
through and
yeah.
says, "Here is my character. By the way, here are the 5 sheets of background."
Dude,
Five.
five?
No,
five.
5.
I would
He
love
has-
to have
he
five.
has
a Harry
book.
Potter book.
Yeah.
A Harry Potter book.
No, an encyclopedia. An encyclopedia. I mean,
I'm sorry, I love writing. Okay.
Are those all your characters?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
That's 3, 6,
I
9,
have
12,
30.
30.
I have 30 characters.
Test.
Wow.
I guess
all,
actually
do
no, no,
all
no, no.
of them
Connor,
have background stories?
As of today.
Some of them.
As of today.
Yes.
There
next
are
next session, there may be a couple extra.
Okay.
there are
I like
3
when
or
it's called
4
testy
duplicates.
home brew again. That's
That's just a testing. Like I just want to test out like what these different things.
I do that a
So,
lot. I do that
Testing
a lot.
home brewing is just a testing.
Well, and as a DM, sometimes you'll want to
couple
go
of them
test
are
out building
other
a
people's characters who
PC
didn't have
as an
D&D Beyond,
NPC
so
or a bad guy,
they're
and you'll build them as a player
Yes.
character, and you'll build them in D&D Beyond.
I
So-
still like
Yes.
my idea of the guy of the character
He's
flipping
an
the coin.
actual orc.
That's
not
the
a-
what?
Not
The
a
one
half
flipping
orc.
the coin.
Just an
An
orc.
Oh
actual
yeah,
orc.
like the Two-Face
And
character.
he's
Yeah.
really dumb, and his
Okay.
name is Toast.
I like it.
His
Yeah.
name is Toast.
Yeah.
That's my next character idea.
What is
My
it?
very first character
Basically Two-Face,
is
basically.
Sogolor's Fucker.
Whether I attack or not depends on the coin
He was
flip.
my very first character.
Depends on the what?
Coin
Excuse me.
flip.
Oh, I
He
like
is.
it.
He's
Okay.
a
Damn it.
ranger, Beastmaster Ranger.
Then
So
even
actually
you
very
don't know what's
similar
gonna happen.
to
I like it.
Byrene.
Yay! I love having my stream deck here now. I can
It's
just
not
hit
a-
things and it's great.
There
Okay.
we go.
It's
Oh, that's covering.
actually
That's a bummer.
peregrine falcon.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
known for their swiftness and
It's
Yes.
All right. We're gonna.
Thank you.
Um,
What?
we
It's
got a lot of
fine.
things in here.
Okay. Connor's camera is partially obscured by a monitor, but it's okay.
I can.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And James is. I can see his elbow, and now his beard. Okay,
Behind.
it's fine. I'm just kidding. I'm
My,
okay.
my
So
elbow.
He,
Guys,
he is
can I help
being
you?
the rogue that he is and fading in and out of frame.
yes, that's what it is. Yeah, okay. I'm stoked, by the way. I've been looking forward to this for a while. But welcome back, guys.
I
You
like
guys ready?
Fox's leg.
Yes.
I
Totally.
like her leg.
Yeah.
She's got that warrior thing going.
Yeah, I don't.
Fox is
A
very
warrior
much
thing
a-
as she's wearing a Stitch hoodie.
I love it.
I am.
I love it.
I refuse to turn off my air conditioner.
I
And I
know.
want to sleep.
I understand.
Valid. No
We
one
get it.
is mad at you for that. Let me see if I can.
I'm just upset that Mother Nature decided to turn on the heat.
It's okay. She'll start
Oh.
cooling off here pretty soon.
Good.
Not cool
I want you
enough.
to
Cool down to like 90.
I know it's gonna feel nice. That's
I'm very
sad.
glad you enjoy it.
I feel bad for him working outside all
It's actually
day.
been a
Dude,
while
I was thinking about that
He
the
was
other
out
day.
in it all day.
He
I
does
can't
that.
handle the heat anymore. I get dizzy.
Okay, there we go.
That's what James said.
All right.
Now.
Okay.
We lost one. Where'd he go?
He's
Oh, okay.
invisible.
He's invisible. Okay.
He's a rogue.
He is snacking.
Okay, so last we left off, you guys had successfully defeated. Yes.
I'm just looking.
Okay. You guys had successfully defeated the cultists of Lolth in the temple in the Underdark. You had found what you've now learned is Astaroth, your new fiery red-haired companion's companion, what you now know is an astral dragon, or a young astral dragon. Rescued him from the cultists, and then you guys found a secret chamber that led you to some sort of cache or room where people at one point had stored goods, along with some sort of lift. Took the lift up and up and up to where you were returned back to the surface world, and promptly destroyed the elevator accidentally. I will grant by breaking off the emergency brake, sending it
But
plummeting
still broken.
hundreds of feet down into the depths you had just come from, and barely escaped falling with it.
Who could have done that?
Yeah, I know, such a mystery.
Weird.
Such a mystery. From there, you guys exited the cavern, found that there was you were on the edge of a mountain cliff, and navigating it down, you noticed there was a village,
Mossley.
dwellings. There was society nearby. You guys headed down there.
Those people.
That we nearly destroyed.
Yeah.
Well, exactly. So you head down on foot, while Mayrith and her companion take to the skies and fly overhead, as Jared tries to sneak his way into the village successfully until it was realized that this dragon, 120 feet off the ground, supposedly extinct in the continent of Adelia, alerted the village. Bells go off. People are shouting, and you guys are confronted by the village people. No pun intended. And YMCA was not sung. Yeah, no.
Then
Ultimately,
James,
you guys end up making peace with them and realizing that they realize there's no threat. You don't have to fight them.
after unintentionally threatening.
I don't know if unintentional, but there was some threats made to children at one point. You
guys
There was
did.
no threat.
Really?
And every
It
single
sounded
time,
a lot frightening.
and every
For
single
it
time,
not
all
being
the
a
other
threat.
characters over here going, "We just had to figure it out."
Yeah, it sounded pretty threatening. You guys then end up doing a little bit of shopping in the village at the waterfront market, as well as basically getting the opportunity to investigate a warehouse that had been left abandoned by a black market organization that had set up shop in town and had recently supposedly vanished under mysterious circumstances and left stuff behind. And the village people, again, no pun intended, were too nervous to enter the building for threat of them returning and finding them in their stuff. You guys investigated and found a series or a collection of a wide range of things, ranging from some sort of silvery metallic powder to these strange, long, seemingly weapons stored in a crate. The roof had caved in after a recent storm, so you were able to get up to the upstairs floor by way of this debris and found most of the personal belongings of these former owners pretty much still there, along with some strange documentation indicating some shady activities. Investigating further, you found that there was a subterranean cellar where you had found that there were shackle mounts all over the walls, and found one set of a larger and smaller skeletal remains of two individuals in the back corner. Confronting who you've now met as Bavam Kitsk, the unelected leader of this village. Confronting him, showing him this information, you've now learned that this was his wife and his daughter that he believed were gone. Not dead, he believed they had been taken by this organization that he called the Krylorn. This is where we're picking back up. You guys have just confronted him. He's been sobbing into the floor. Mayrith specifically was ready to kick his ass, thinking he was complicit.
I was ready with hold person in case he tried to dart.
Yes. You had several things prepped, but he kind of surprised you guys when he just started sobbing, and you realized that maybe he wasn't as culpable as you may have thought. The only thing that I need your guys' clarity on, because it's not in my notes, how much questioning did you guys get done with him before we ended last session?
We didn't
still-
get very
Yeah,
far.
we did
No
not do
questioning
any
whatsoever?
questioning at all.
Okay.
It ended
It
with
was
Yeah.
mostly with Fox and her character asking him and threw the papers down at him.
And that was
It's
it?
pretty much-
That was
yeah,
pretty
we-
much
it.
broke
Yeah.
down.
Okay.
We
in
didn't
front
really
of us.
question him on it.
And that was how we ended
Okay.
it. Because you
Give
were like,
me
and we're done.
okay. Give me a second because
It's like,
And
oh,
Benjamin is still knocked out because he's completely wasted, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I do have it in my notes.
Oh, I
Okay.
forgot about that.
I do have it in my notes.
Frog had to drag him because he was
That's
covered
He's
in
so
blood.
drunk.
That's
He's so
right.
drunk.
I totally forgot about
Now
that.
we
He's
do
so
like in
drunk.
a
now we
river
do
right
have
now,
the
I'm
note
pretty
of what we have.
No, we
which
took
is-
him out of the
No,
river.
we pulled him out. He's with us. He's
You
in
brought
there.
him back. You brought him back. Everybody's
in the
in the
swamp. That's how you get eaten by a gator.
yeah. Everybody's in the warehouse
He's just
building.
in the
We
corner
have
going,
4 bundles of torch
Gosh,
stock.
that's
We
Yes.
have 3 smoke bulbs. Nope, sorry. Wrong thing. 3 barrels of the shiny powder.
Yep. Big barrels. Like we're talking
Yes.
like massive.
Gigantic.
Yes. Big barrels.
1 barrel of barbarians, which shiny.
Yeah, it's like a little crate. Yeah, it's like a small crate. Yeah.
2 boxes of new javelins and 2 crates of weird-looking things that Benjamin was very happy to see.
Benjamin seemed intrigued, if not still inebriated.
Well, yeah.
But he at least seemed to recognize them, but then promptly fell over.
Yeah.
So we need him to
I know.
we need him to sober up a bit more before you get more information out of him. But I did find my notes. So as we pick back up, Mayrith is standing over Bavam. Let's see if I can. Mayrith is standing over Bavam. Bavam is on his knees, holding his face as he's weeping. You guys are all kind of standing in a kind of a circle around him with various actions and spells and whatnot prepped. Yes, you stepped in.
I was
Yes.
down next to him.
Yes.
I actually pulled back the sheets. I
Yes.
right next to him.
Yep, and
I was
yes,
prepared to step in to stop anyone
from attacking him.
from yes.
Yep. Right in front of him sits the corpses you guys have hauled up from the basement, which have been covered by a cloth of some kind and has been pulled back to reveal that. After a couple moments of silence, he composes himself. He starts to stand up. You notice he's a little shaky, but he does kind of like brace himself and stands up, wipes the tears from his face, looks at Mayrith specifically. Mayrith, what sort of look on your face does he see as he looks at you?
Murderous.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Can you do me a favor? Can you roll me an intimidation check? Yes.
Here's mine.
As the ominous
Here,
trumpets
here,
are in the
yeah.
background.
I was trying to find
comes
more
the
like
nat 20.
suspense, and this is all I got. So
Yeah.
it works. It works. It's so valid.
Man, I'm feeling the tension.
We had 23.
He looks at you and immediately goes pale. He takes a half step back away from her, almost subconsciously. Are you standing between him and her?
Whenever he steps back, I will stand and
Okay.
step between them.
Okay.
Not fully to block her, but to kind of. I want to.
You're a visual barrier.
I'm a visual barrier, but I want to look him in the eye with, rather than a look of murderous intent, a look of compassion. And
So he makes eye
I get
contact
that.
with
I
you.
get that you're hurting. Yeah.
Do you say this, or do you just look at him?
Well, no, just a look.
Or do you do it into his brain?
Do you do it just psychotically?
I mean,
That's what I was asking.
Wait, psychotically?
psychotically. That's what she's doing.
That's what she's doing.
Psychically,
This was like-
psychotically, whatever.
The other night we were playing BG3, and she tried to talk about necrotic damage, and she said neurotic damage, and I went, "That's a whole
It's
other kind of
neurotic.
damage base." He makes eye contact with you and sees the more softer. I mean, granted, you're Dragonborn, so it's not the easiest face to read. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Actually,
Do I need to make a performance check?
do me a favor.
Try smiling like
Let
Toothless.
me actually roll me a performance check. And it's not so much of your performing; it's just more of I want to see.
That's a 21, sir.
Okay,
Oh,
he's
nice.
able to read you. He's able to tell that you have a softer, not complexion, but demeanor, countenance. Thank you. And his shoulders drop just a little bit, and he kind of looks between you and then looks back to Mayrith. You say, you ask, how could I not have known? That I must have known. Of course I knew. They grabbed them from my own hands as they threw me into a wall. They ripped them from my life. I only ever saw them again once. And they held a blade to my neck. If I didn't keep the village in line and allow them to operate unimpeded, they would be killed. So I did what I could. I complied and tried everything I could to keep them alive until I could figure out a way to get them back. The Crylorn left months ago, without word or warning, in the middle of the night. After a few days, we snuck in and investigated the warehouse to see if there was any sign of my family, but nothing. We checked the whole building and assumed the Crylorn took them, and how could we think anything else? How could we have known anything else? They were gone, immediately. You think I wanted this? You think I have enjoyed the worrying and the fear of the last few months? Hells no. I've been living in darkness and praying to the gods that they were okay and that I would be reunited with them. And I feared that this would happen, but prayed it wouldn't. I prayed. And as he says this, he just starts kind of like zoning into the floor. And he just kind of zones out.
Did we find a place here? I'm so sorry. Can you turn the thing down? I'm having trouble focusing.
You're good. If I can find it.
Is a place here within this building with like a table and chairs?
There were tables and chairs upstairs in the barracks. There's a couple there's a broken table underneath the debris from where the roof fell in.
Yeah.
You can see there's remnants of it, but there's no sort of furniture on the ground floor.
Do you want table and chairs?
Huh?
Do you want table and chairs?
I would like a table and chairs.
Yeah, exactly.
He's a
He
rogue.
scurries
He just
upstairs.
disappears. He's a rogue. He just disappears.
He scurries upstairs. Okay. You find that there are kind of a hodgepodge of little pieces of furniture, and what's your strength? Your strength score?
Strict score.
I had my
is-
movable rod in the doorway.
Yes, you did.
This time.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, but I'm going up the stairs. So.
He's going up.
He's not
Where
going
the roof caved in, it made a ramp, and you can go up to the second floor.
Oh, then why
Yeah.
am I in
15.
the doorway with the movable rod? There's another way out.
Well, he goes up. It doesn't go out.
Oh.
Yeah.
15.
Yeah. Okay. You're able to move. You're able to. It takes you a couple trips, but you're
I'm
able to
taking.
get-
I'm taking the table, turning it
Yeah.
upside down, putting chairs
Okay.
on top of
All
it,
right. All right.
sliding down.
After a moment of kind of awkward silence, with just the sound of crickets and frogs from the swamp across the way,
And the
outside,
alternator belt.
and the alternator belt, Pavam doesn't say anything. After he's kind of said his piece, he kind of zones out a bit, and you can see just the gears are spinning and turning, and you can almost see steam coming out of his ears, and you come back down with the table and chairs.
And I slide down with the table and chairs and go, Hasha!
Do you?
Yes.
I need an acrobatics check.
Oh no.
That. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Let this be low.
Well, that's a 6.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
You slide halfway down, your foot catches one of the planks, goes up, and you and tumble down into the corner with the furniture falling behind you.
Only
Face down on the
we
floor.
can take a somber, heavy moment and turn
That's
it
where you
into
stand
And
up
as this
go.
happens, as this sudden burst of noise in the room, Pavam almost jumps out of his skin. Like he suddenly comes back to the room, and like it's like he forgot that you guys were even in the space
That
with
was
him. He's
not
like,
me.
he's
My
kinda-
bad.
"What?
My bad. My
What-
finger slipped. We're good.
What'd you do?"
I accidentally
rolled a strength check. He caught.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Actually, you know what? Yeah, you catch the furniture before it hits the ground. So the furniture's fine, but Jareth's like,
Oh, you didn't catch me. You
No.
caught
No,
me.
no, that's
Well,
how he
of
knew to
course.
catch the furniture because it was still in the air. But Pavam kind of snaps back into reality here as he sees and hears this sudden noise, and he realizes like, oh, I kind of zoned out there, and he gets back up. He kind of straightens himself. He wasn't on his knees anymore, but he kind of straightens himself out
Yeah. I will.
and looks around again, kind of looks at you and says,
Oh.
I don't know what else to tell you. This is
We're going to talk, and I'll go ahead and cover the bodies back up, and once they get the table and chairs.
And as you do, he kind of walks around you and goes to the bodies like on the opposite side, and then kneels down, and he seems to be quietly praying over them.
Sure. Yeah.
I flip
I
over.
let him do his thing and go help
Table and
set up
chairs.
tables, and I'll take my flask of void liquor.
Oh boy.
So,
Is that on the table?
yeah.
Okay.
I'm not trying to get him drunk. but-
Here, a
Oh,
little bit of-
or for Pavam.
Oh yeah, this is for
Okay.
him.
He
Little
doesn't
bit of
notice.
forget-me-not.
He is eyes closed,
Yeah,
down
well,
low.
Whenever he sits down, I'm gonna
Yep.
put it out in front of him.
Okay. And I will say that all you can make out is he is muttering words, but it's very, very, very soft.
Yeah.
And so you can't tell what he's saying. Unless you're like...
I mean, is he still over with them?
yeah, he walked around
Okay.
you and kneeled down over the
Yeah,
bodies
yeah,
and is
yeah.
praying.
I'm waiting at the table.
Oh, you're waiting at the
Yeah.
table. Okay. What is everybody else doing in this moment while this is all happening?
You may want to dilute
I'm
that a little
standing
bit.
back a little bit, just kind of watching the scene, so
Okay.
if anything happens, I can
It's good for the emotion.
jump to
Okay.
because I don't have anything to say. 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't know these people. So I'm
Sure.
just kind
Yeah.
of listening and observing.
Can I don't know if it would be possible, but because he's, it sounds like they may have starved down there. Is there a way for me to use my medicine check or whatever to
Ah.
verify by examining them?
Very good.
You can absolutely do a medicine check. Do you interrupt Bavam's prayers, or do you
I'm
wait?
waiting till he's
You
done.
wait till he's done. Okay, so you'll hold that. Go ahead and roll it for me now, but we'll wait to do it until Bavam gets up. I hate this. I turned it down. It got too quiet, and then it got loud again.
Is there, rather than suspense, what's the word?
There's so much. I just don't have it prepped immediately. That's the thing. So,
yeah,
but what I am gonna do-
somber, heavy.
what I will do is. Oh, somber's a great one. Yeah. What do you got? Well, I'm looking for some somber.
While you're looking
look
for
for some
that,
somber.
Can I start moving toward the door that way? I can kind of watch to make sure nobody comes in while we're trying to do all this.
So he's standing in the doorway.
They can't.
And
and
there's literally an immovable
I
block
think
wall.
I'm
I'm
standing
talking
next to
right
Frog.
in-
If I remember.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's right.
I
You
thought
two
you
regarding
moved
the
to
door,
catch
yeah.
the
Yeah.
furniture, so
Well, I mean, I guess, but he's probably back. 'cause
But I'm
Frog-
still
To
by
be
the
fair-
door anyway.
you are. Oh,
Yeah.
There's also a
okay.
dragon right in front of the doorway too.
Oh, that's right. There's a dragon outside guarding the door.
Yeah.
That's right.
Just FYI,
Nobody
there's
is
no
getting
one
in
coming
or out of this building.
No.
At any point in
And if I
time.
Wait,
remember
Is
correctly,
Astaroth inside or outside?
He's outside. He can't
That's what I
fit in that
thought, yeah.
building.
He wasn't gonna fit
yeah,
there, so
because
yeah.
not only that, Meredith said, if anyone comes to,
Oh yeah.
this-
You're gonna hear noise before it ever
yeah,
gets to the
no,
door, and it won't be pretty.
no, tearing.
He
the
was also
flesh.
going to get eaten as soon as he ran out the door.
Exactly.
Okay, so Krog and Solstice, you're still guarding the door, basically. I take it.
Yeah,
Frog is
I'm
of
just,
no
I'm
use
still
in this.
kind of.
I would recommend no one to open the door because if I remember correctly, Meredith said the trigger is the door opening and people going out.
That is not
It
her.
doesn't. That does not matter who it is.
Exactly. It was one of her. Unless she says something, if the door opens, it's a thing. So I recommend nobody go out
Yeah, that was
because
said.
it was a thing. If he ran and got past us,
Then he was the last.
So Krog is
Then
just
he's post
gonna be
toasties.
Yeah.
posted up in the back.
The
Okay,
whole
all right.
person, all of the stuff that we're trying to do to stop him was to try to save his life.
He might be like working on his juggling or something.
Better?
I guess
Did you not juggle the
All right, so
furniture enough?
Favorite.
Well, we tried our acrobatic thing earlier in the day. And that didn't
Yeah,
work.
no.
that did not go
We gotta
well.
work on our circus act.
You did it on purpose, right?
So Mayrid, how do you react to Bavom's response and his body language?
Believe him.
You don't believe him?
Nope.
Do you want to roll an insight check?
Yes.
Okay, roll me an insight check. Don't forget, I know that's something some people just think about doing it all the time and others don't. Because again, I am not an actor, so I can only do the best that I can when portraying an NPC. If for any reason you ever wonder if you should believe an NPC or if you just flat out don't believe him or want to believe him, just say insight check. We'll roll it and I'll give you some more information. It's not an immediate lie detector, but it'll give you more information than you had. What'd you get?
He said dirty 20.
A dirty 20.
Nice.
Normally that'd be a whisper, but I will say
You can always DM me.
I can DM you.
Yeah, I'm about to say, can't you just send her a message that's not on the group chat?
Yeah, I have it in Discord.
So.
Best whisper ever.
We'll just pinky promise not to do it.
I am a professional DM.
Yeah.
I promise.
Puts it in his Discord, like
In the general chat?
General chat of the Discord.
Yeah.
Like, guys, I know exactly what he just said to her.
Gosh.
He's not a good whisperer.
No.
He just shouted it out loud. And then God spoketh from the clouds above.
With my 20s out.
You got your 20s out? I rolled 2 100s in this thing and I wasted. And then I rolled a 1.
I didn't. I learned my lesson. I will not roll before the session.
Yeah, well, I mean, what are the odds I'm going to roll a D100?
Don't ever question the odds when it comes to dice, my friend.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Don't tell me the
Yeah, for real.
Never tell me the odds.
So, Evan, how do you like it?
It's good. I like it. I mean, it's blue raspberry and cherry. How could it not be good? But it doesn't look like dragon's blood.
Well, no.
No, it's very blue.
I mean,
Actually, I guess it
dragon's
could-
blood
it's a
could
blue
be blue
dragon.
for all we know.
Yeah. All right, did you?
It looks
get
like brow blood. Yeah, I got it.
Okay, you got it. Okay. So with that insight check and that information, does she still kind of stand menacingly, or does she, or does she ease up or do something else?
Wow.
It
Doesn't ease up.
stereo enough for
Hold on,
everyone.
hold on.
I can't hear her.
What's up?
She's not going to ease up,
Okay.
but she won't advance, but she's going to pick up those papers because she's
Okay.
still got way more questions.
Okay. So you have the excerpts in your possession. Obviously, I can't give them to you, but you have them.
So
Huzzah.
that could come.
Okay, so with that, after a couple of moments of basically being left alone, he stands up, dusts his knees off. You see that he's got more tears on his face. He wipes off and has created dust streaks and everything on his face. And he sees the table that's been set up with some drinks, and he kind of sluggishly walks over and sits down. Now he's gone from you're watching the stages of grief play out in real time. You watched him go from immediate split second denial. You watched utter sadness and destruction in him, to almost defensive with him responding to Mayerith, to then kind of a level of acceptance with the bodies, and now he's kind of walking over and it's just he's drained and he's just he looks exhausted as he sits down. His hand slides towards the flask. He looks at you to make sure it's okay, and he slides it back and just starts going and doesn't seem to be stopping.
Uh-oh.
Does anyone stop him, or do you just let him go?
Jareth
I kind of
says,
I watch this.
you may want to take slower than that.
He pulls away. And you watch his eyes go to the dead bodies, back to you, and goes right back to it.
I just kind of silently chuckle and under my breath say, "This is gonna be good."
I understand.
So can I examine the bodies?
Yes, as he's walked away, you walk over. What'd you get?
24.
Did you roll a dirty 20?
No, it was 19
19,
plus
okay.
my 5.
Okay. Whew. I meant not 20. Okay. With a 24, you can tell that there are no. There are wounds on their wrists. You can see bruising on the deteriorated skin, clearly being shackled from the spots you saw downstairs.
But no notice of any broken bone, necks
No,
or
there's no
stab
wounds. like egregious wounds. There's like little marks here and there that maybe like they were hit, maybe they were moved, maybe they were shoved, but nothing that with a 24. I mean, nothing that at a quick glance is gonna be like, oh, that would have killed them. But they look very. The bodies. I mean,
Very shriveled.
Even though they're already kind of like deteriorating.
Yeah.
You can just tell by looking at them that the clothes are very like loose and everything. It gives off the impression very quickly that they probably were just not fed or had water.
Okay. I
And were
walk
probably
over to
left.
the table and jerk the bottle out of his hand.
Okay. And then he's rolling a disadvantage because of this. Holy balls, guys! That's an 18 and a nat 20 at disadvantage
Okay,
on the
good.
Constitution check, but he just downed probably half your flask. So he's gonna have to make a few of these. Give me a second. So, he's fine. What? 2 17s? He's fine.
Dang.
He's wait. 5, 10. No, now he's not fine. Now he's not fine.
Now he's not
Oh
fine.
my goodness.
Now he's really not
That's
fine.
really not fine. The last one. Yeah, it's not good. He takes it out of as by the second you rip it away and you like put the cork back on and shove it back over to Byrene. He looks at you and he looks like he wants to say something, and he just you watch the you can just watch as the equilibrium leaves him, and he's just.
Now we have
he doesn't fall over. He doesn't pass out. He doesn't throw up. He just. It's like someone flipped the off switch on C-3PO. He just.
Now we've got 2 Benjamins. Great.
No, Benjamin is getting there because of the in and out of the water and a couple things, but
I'm sure the words that he wants to say right now are.
So, got a
"What's
question.
yeah. So he's now kind of out of it.
That liquid, the alcohol, is it pure alcohol or is there
It's-
any like magic?
It's the
to
void
it?
liquor.
It's the void liquor.
Yeah, it's
So it's straight alcohol.
It's
There's
really
no-
strong alcohol.
Basically vodka.
Yeah, it's like really, really good, but really, really powerful vodka. And you've gotten more of it because you found that it's now produced and distributed.
It's like Russian vodka.
Yeah.
It's not just vodka.
It's the real deal.
It's,
Yeah.
it's like 150 proof.
Yeah, you could run a car off this stuff. Okay, so with that, he just kind of slumps in his chair and is just like, whether it's the alcohol or he's just given up for the day and just shut down, you don't really know. I mean, obviously the alcohol played a huge factor, but being that as it may, what do
I
you guys
have
want to
a
do?
feeling we're not going to get much more out of him today.
People talk after they've had poison.
You can try.
He's still awake.
For some do.
He's still conscious. He's still there. His eyes haven't shut. He hasn't puked or passed out. He is sitting there. I'm thinking of the scene with Barney and Ted and I Met Your Mother.
So, Merrick,
So
do
we
you
don't
want
know
to...
if he's like still with it. If he's just plastered.
I would let Meredith go and take over
Yeah,
her
that's what
question
I'm
because
thinking.
she
Well, do we
knows
know
it
if he's even
inside.
gonna-
She's the only one that's read the papers.
Yeah.
All that.
That's what I was thinking.
I
She can go over and have a seat at the table and sit right in front of this guy.
What do you want to do, Meredith?
I'm gonna walk to the table, not gonna sit. I'm gonna stand right next. I'm gonna be bad cop right now. I'm gonna stand right next to him, slam the papers down,
Okay.
and be like, "What are you fucking hiding?"
Papers go down. He just kind of like jolts and looks up at her, and you say, "What are you hiding?"
Yes.
And he just kind of like he's like doing this thing, like he's trying so hard right now,
Oh my God.
and he's just like, "These aren't mine." Slides him back. Sorry, you just took a guy who just found out his wife and child are dead and put the strongest alcohol possible in front of him and didn't take it out of his hand. Like,
Again,
multiple bad decisions in quick succession.
just so you know,
And Byrene was impressed. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, to be
Byrene,
fair, I made 5 checks at disadvantage. He nailed the first 3, like an 18 to 20.
Byrene, what did I say? Maybe we should dilute that a little bit.
He's fine. He's fine.
Yeah, okay.
He's just like wobbling.
It's in the herbalism kit.
Now,
What's that?
It's in the
I've
herbalism
got a
kit.
question. How much of the operation here did you know of what was happening?
Hey,
Roll me persuasion at advantage.
Might have to...
Evan, got
Yes.
a question. So, in my tools, it says herbalism kit.
Mhm.
What is that?
That is for like you can harvest flowers and plants and then use those to cultivate things. So like you're not going to make like a potion or something with it, but you could use it to do other things. It's just like it's a D&D toolkit that if there was a challenge that might require that, or you wanted to like, I want to
With
make
my-
a healing salve.
So
Can I
with
do
my
that?
wisdom or something, is there something that I know that I can make that would make him not?
Like take away some of the drunk effect?
Yes.
Like don't tap, but actually click.
I would say. Well, you are an elf. Go ahead and roll me either a nature check or a medicine check.
I would say medicine.
Medicine's higher.
Could be either or. Yeah.
About 25.
Because if you know enough about medicine, you know what to look
Did you
for.
get a nat
It's a
20?
nat 20.
So 25.
You know what? Whatever. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care anymore. I'm gonna start setting
You know, we
stupid
had-
IDCs.
We had this conversation.
Yeah, we
before
did
they
right
showed
before they
up.
got here.
We did.
Jeez Louise. All right, with a natural 20 for a 25 on a medicine check, you would know that there are numerous salves, tinctures, and other little medicinal things you can do by cultivating different pieces of nature and different pieces of different herbs and plant life and whatnot. And you know that there's one that you could basically make a little tincture that would, it's not going to sober him up, but you know that if you make it right and you give it to him and he drinks it in its entirety, it'll taste bad and it will minimize the drunk effect. It'll essentially, he'll still be a little loopy, he'll still be a little kind of like, oh, my head, and kind of have almost like a hangover with a little bit of drunk, but it would definitely like
Make it more coherent.
a little bit more coherent. And yeah, and so it depends on their level of drunk and it depends on them, but you could definitely, with a 25, you know it exists. You also know that there's a good chance most of the ingredients you could probably find in the swamp.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
We're right on the.
You're across a river, so to speak, like a section of the waterlogged part of the swamp, which is where a little bit further down the way the market was built on like pylons over the top of it. So if you could get across the water over into the swamp, yeah, you could probably take a look and see what you find.
Don't forget, tell Mirth.
Oh yeah, I know. I was getting ready to say, Meredith, can you tell your dragon to let me out the door?
Okay, just want to make sure.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I was already on
Should
that.
someone go with you?
I was gonna go with her since I'm right there by the door.
where are we going?
You're staying here.
Who's staying right here?
All right.
I asked you a question.
Yes, you did. And was it on the persuasion check?
So
14. 14. He kind of like, and remind me the exact wording of your question again. Was how much of this operation did you know?
Of this operation did you know
Okay.
was going?
And was it at advantage?
It was.
Okay, all right. He kind of like looks down at the papers, briefly like corner eyeballs Mayrith, and then back to you. I knew enough to keep me alive and keep my people out of trouble, but not enough. Not enough to go prying in business that wasn't mine. These still aren't mine though. And he slides it towards her again.
Wow. Can we read the? Well, Krog can, but can other people read?
Yeah.
Krog's not one to read, so he just kind of.
So I look
Hey, I
at
did the same thing.
I look at Meredith and I ask her, can you tell your dragon to let us out so we can go find some herbs?
No, it's like because Krog probably can't read.
I don't
Did you
feel
get
like
that,
being eaten by your gorgeous
How
dragon.
can you read? There's no-
Yeah, she's gonna yell back, but like, let him out.
All right.
And
Ask her
back
off.
in when we come back.
10. Oh.
Yes. Let them back in also.
You walk to the door.
Very specific here.
So you're going. Who's going with you? So okay. So cool, perfect.
Oh.
Actually, that's actually a really good one because
That's why I wanted to go with her, was because I can help her.
So you guys push the door, the double doors, kind of push one open tentatively, and Astaroth's right there, kind of looming at you, and then backs up. And you're like, okay, we're good.
Thank you, buddy.
Push the door out, and he doesn't do anything. He just kind of looks at you as you guys walk. You guys go around. You have two options. You can either go back towards kind of around the bend and into where the bog market was, like the raised market that you guys have been to, some of you have been to before, and basically try to make it across, but there's still a bit of water to go through. Or you can just go right here. There's like a little beachhead where you had been dunking Benjamin, and you basically have to trudge through the water. You're not sure how deep it is, but you can either swim or trudge across to the other side. You have to see when you get there. Those are kind of your two options to get to the swamp portion, because Mossley is part of the swamp, but there is a distinct section of water that separates the bog from the town.
And of course, they don't have water walk.
I mean, the water could be shallow enough to
Yeah.
walk. You don't know. You have to go check it
Yeah,
out.
we're just gonna go the area where Benjamin was being.
Yeah, as you go over there, you realize that it's a very shallow grade into the water, and you can physically see the ground is not that deep, a fair way out, and it's really only maybe 20 feet across at this
Okay.
spot. It's not super big. So
So we just head over.
and as you get to like where you think you're gonna start swimming, you realize it's not getting any deeper. It's about waist deep, no more. It's a very shallow area, so you're able to just trudge across. Go ahead and so you get across the other side. The two of you go ahead and roll me, well, at least nature check. Yeah, I'd say it's nature check. I was gonna say survival, but I'm saying nature check.
And then I can do a help action with her with the same.
Yes.
Because
Let's
basically,
do
I'm
it
with
that
her
way.
to help look.
Well, I was trying to decide if I wanted you to roll individually or not, but yeah, if you're helping her, then you can roll with advantage. So you can roll two of them. Yeah.
Oh, good, because that one was a 14, wasn't that 9? Okay, that was better. 18.
18. So an 18 on the nature check. It takes you about an hour of time for the two of you to sprawl out in this area without getting kind of too far away from the village because you don't 100% know where you are, but you're able to trudge through this area and find all of the ingredients that you need for this tincture. You find some bark that you need to use as a base that's going to break down and give it some granularity. You find several of the
Herbs.
no funguses that you need, like mushrooms and such, that you'll need to get sort of the,
Did you find all
potency effect.
Mushrooms.
You find you even find
Question.
yes. Can you
Add
eat
a
them?
little bit of flavor to it.
Okay.
How many times do I pick something that could basically be poisonous?
Well, so since you helped her and you rolled a 18,
Mm-hmm.
But I'm looking with her.
yes. So one time you're going out and you're doing this, and you find okay, bark's easy. We found that. We found some mushrooms we can use for this. Okay, I need to, and you realize you need to find a certain kind of leaf that grows on a flower, and that leaf from the flower is what you need. However, there's two flowers that look very similar. You misunderstand her, and you find the bad one. You pick it, and you go to hand it to her.
I was just gonna
and she
roll to
goes-
see if I find it.
Yeah,
but-
well, because I'm incorporating it into this
Yeah.
roll. You find it, you take it, and then as soon as she hands it, you go, oh no, wait, not that one! And you immediately jump and grab it and toss it into the water because you're like, that will be so bad. As soon as you toss it into the water, give it a beat, bloop, a fish floats up from the bottom.
Whoa! Okay.
Bad flower. But this is going to take you about an hour. So during the course of what's going on, you guys are finding all the ingredients you need for this particular tincture. There's about 6 ingredients that you need. You find some of them. You find some that are good, but you need more potent ones, things like that. While that's happening, this is going to take a bit.
Yeah.
Yes.
After now having read this, can Krog look on the bodies and see if they have been branded?
Sure can. Go ahead and
Yeah,
roll
sure.
me a...
Oh,
Yeah.
They had been branded, yep.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
saw
we
that
saw
earlier
that.
when we examined the bodies.
Well, he's a little slow.
So,
Well, I don't think
So-
Krog was down there, was
but,
he?
but I'll say, we're not rolling because they've seen it already. You go over, just kind of glance at them, and you notice that both of their ankles, or right above their ankles, kind of like right about, I can't see it, but like just above the ankle, kind of the back side of the leg, both of them have a brand on their leg. The brand looks like a, make sure I describe this correctly. I had it, and I closed it. I forgot that you weren't.
He was probably haggling with the swordsmith.
It may have been when you were doing that. I have it. I just gotta find it.
Oh yeah, it might have been because I ran into you.
Yes, here we go. So what you see is a circular icon. With inside that is a crescent sort of shape with a hook on top of a skull, and the skull is biting on some chains. Is basically the best way to describe it. It looks like that.
Oh.
That is
Can
branded on their leg.
Can I ask the guy just if you recognize?
Before you do anything, I want you to roll me a history check, please.
Oh
Yes.
no, that's not good.
Oh
While
no.
he's rolling that.
With a 16, you glance at this. You've seen this symbol before, long time ago. You've seen this symbol in the Skurrus Valley. In your tribe's nomadic lifestyle of moving around the desert, your tribe or your clan has encountered a group that represents this symbol before. With a 16, you don't 100% place it. You can't remember exactly, but you remember that this group navigated around the desert. And the main thing that you remember this group was with a 16 was known for. They were slavers. That was what they did.
So, how far are we, Crates out from the desert?
You guys don't know 100% where you guys are. Vavam's gave you a rough idea that you're on the western side of the city. I realize I've been giving giving you guys a lot of map knowledge when you guys wouldn't know that, especially you at least.
I wouldn't know. I
So-
ignored you as best I can.
Yeah.
but
So as of right now,
I have
you
questions for him as soon as.
Yeah. So you know that you're on the western edge of the Sitgreave Swamp, which is the eastern foothills of the Branvera Mountains. You, having traveled around the continent a little bit more than some of these folks, to a degree, at least in this part of the hemisphere, you would know that you're probably somewhere south of the Skurrus Valley. You're not really sure how far south, but a fair distance south, yeah.
I do, however, have a map. It's something that was in my pack that was given to me whenever I was in a map of the area.
Oh, wait.
I have a map.
Yeah, wait, remember again where you got that?
It's part of the because remember when I was in here, I was given a pack with supplies,
Mm-hmm.
and one part of the supplies is a map of the world because they're familiar
Yeah.
of the world.
Yeah, I'm just
So
trying to remember.
not-
Okay, cool. I was.
So I'm,
And
but
remember,
I
this
haven't
is-
studied it. I don't know.
Yeah, that's
like,
fine.
I'm
No, that's
just
good
letting
because
you know.
I'm actually.
I do have a map if we need to like.
Yeah.
We need a map.
I'm
I
actually.
got one.
Well, I'm actually working right now to print you guys a full size map
Oh, cool.
of my world map in like a parchment effect. I just haven't
Remember
done it yet.
this part of the world.
Oh.
I know.
I thought it was
Not
I can read
exactly
the
where you're at,
No,
but really
but-
close to
but
it.
you're
In
right.
fact, actually, I take that back. I was thinking about this after.
No,
the
I
session.
should because
You've
I went
passed.
through.
Oh no, wait, because you went around. You took the ship. We talked about
I
this.
took the ship,
Yes.
but when I landed, which is due west of here,
Yes.
I came across.
Oh, you came by land. Okay. Then yes,
Yeah.
you would have traveled along the edge of Mossley. So this village is vaguely like
right,
somewhat
but I'd have
familiar
come
to
over
you,
the
but
pass.
which means you would have gone by Mossley. Yes, because this is the last stop through there. But it's not like you have to
No,
go
I didn't go
town.
through Mossley, but
Yeah,
it's one
You
of.
went by it. Yeah.
Yeah, when
Okay,
they.
I forgot. I
when
thought we
they-
talked about you taking the ship. But
Yeah.
Okay. So while they're searching, they've left the space. You've checked the brand and see this on their leg. Did you want to do something else now that I've given you some more information?
So knowing this, I want to ask the guy we're talking to if he recognizes that symbol or knows who that symbol.
You asked Bavam this.
Yes.
Okay. So how do you ask him? What do you say to him?
This
He turns to you.
this symbol on your wife and your daughter's leg. Do you recognize it?
He kind of like shuffles a little bit, turns the chair, and turns and kind of leans forward, and it looks like he's gonna fall right out of the chair, and he kind of stops himself. Go ahead and roll me a persuasion check at advantage. So for the record, you're not trying to persuade him or anything. It's more a roll to see how far you get through his drunken stupor.
19.
You get through his drunken stupor. He kind of looks at you, looks at the brand, looks at you, looks at the brand, comes back. Not seen that symbol before, but it's curious looking.
Can I insight check that?
Go for it.
Because I remember seeing documentation in his house
Go for
that I think.
I might be late to the party here, but IB. Do we know what IB is? Can I ask him if he
Well,
knows?
that's a natural one.
He seems straight up.
But
Can
wait,
I-
he's drunk though. Do I have advantage on my insight check?
I think the drunkenness would actually make it.
I'm gonna say the drunkenness would make
Yeah.
it harder because he's not in control of what he's doing.
So,
You wouldn't think to lie though.
accent again.
A drunken man never lies.
Yeah, typically.
It's gone. So it's not.
That was a trick.
Point in the Grimgate. I got it back. Grimgate. Do you know where Grimgate is?
Somewhere to the west in the valley of Tail, I believe.
They're approximately how far away?
Well, he belches. He leans back. And you watch as he makes a weird facial contortion. He's like doing math in his head, the ball bearings and whatnot. What?
So the stream froze for the time. We're back now.
Oh, wait, Fox.
I didn't even notice.
I was very intently reading this, and then I look over and I'm
Oh!
still intently reading.
Someone's in chat. Do you recognize the name Kin? I always picture this. Kin Flear? Or how about Thor Odinson?
Thor!
Yeah, that's him. Yeah.
Hey, buddy!
Let
Hi,
me fix it.
Thor.
Yeah, let me fix it real quick. Wait, what is it? Oh, there we go.
Chris, your
You
turkey's
break it.
unattached?
No,
No way.
no. Old gamer friend.
Hey, Thor. Long time no see, brother.
Sorry, Maywith, were you saying something? Apologies.
No.
Okay, sorry. We were having.
Based off of the letters and things that we are finding, it suggests that there is some sort of slave trade happening. Are you aware of this?
His shoulders drop a bit. He kind of leans further back in his chair. We heard the rumors of a slave trade, or we heard rumors that these Krylorn were involved with slaves, but we're kind of isolated out here, so rumors are rumors. But when they took our people, and he glances over at his wife and daughter's corpse, we weren't sure if it was for profit at first or for threat until they threatened us. I watched as they put my wife and daughter on the roof of the warehouse and held swords to their necks and said that if we didn't comply, they would make an example. And then he stops, and you watch as he zones out. You watch as a bead of sweat comes down inside of his head, a tear comes down the other eye. I watched as they kicked one of them off the building, and not my wife and daughter, but one of the other people they grabbed.
So there's multiple people from here, from your village that were taken.
Aye,
How many?
half a dozen at least.
How many of them do you know of are dead?
4 were released, left the village shortly after. Then my wife and daughter, and then the one they killed. So they kept my wife and daughter as collateral because I was seen as a problem.
So how many are still missing?
None. They were the last 2.
How long ago did they leave town?
4 months ago? Something like that. Middle of the night, we woke up, they were gone.
And you've not heard anything since? No.
We were even scared to go and investigate the warehouse ourselves for fear they would show back up as quickly as they left.
I had to go out of it and get back into the trap.
Yeah, that's what I did too.
Something's not adding up
You're so annoying.
with the ball.
I'm logged in under here.
Says here that the locals gave a bit of pushback to those who were here. Is that who
That
they
was
mean?
me.
They say 7 days later, a representative of IB showed up. Who is IB?
That I don't know.
He's IB.
What's your name again?
His name's Buvom Kits BK.
Yeah.
Yep, IB.
Common is not my first language.
Clearly!
Can I roll an insight check on if you know if he actually?
Yeah. Go for it.
With the advantage? 17.
He seems to be. I mean, he's drunk, very drunk, but he seems to be believing everything he's telling you. It seems to be that what he's telling is said with conviction. It's not said hesitantly. I mean, he's thinking because obviously he's running on about 1 cylinder right now. But so there's
firing.
there's a delay in the answer for simply the fact that the calculator ain't working. But he seems to be answering you directly. He doesn't seem to be dancing around the bush or anything. He seems to be giving you some pretty straightforward answers.
Can I want to try one intimidation on him.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
It looks like these people were in your home in Mossley for hundreds of days, and you're the leader here. You can't tell me you don't know what was going on.
Okay, roll me an intimidation check.
That is
23.
Okay. How do you intimidate them?
I'm probably. How about I take the table that's between us and I throw it off.
Table
to the
flip?
side,
Okay.
And I'm like, There's no way you
You'll have to
couldn't
go
have
back
known
to
what
it
was
and
going
look
on.
into it.
It's already been corked. She already corked it, and she handed it back to you. You're good.
Oh,
She took it from him, corked it, and handed it to you. So you're
He
good.
flips it and he
So-
walks up and he's like, "There's no way you don't know what was going on."
This table flies across the room, and you know what? Roll me a d20. Just roll me a d20.
Please tell me it didn't hit me.
We're gonna see.
We're gonna see.
Oh boy.
Roll a d20.
Yeah.
Can I?
What's the value?
18.
Okay. He doesn't hit anybody, but it flies across the room and splinters when it hits the wall, and you realize Croc's got some muscles for a reason. This table just shatters as it hits the wall. You guys even across the river here. Back in the distance, you hear like the small
Just
kind
a,
of
just a hollow thud.
like when
yeah.
wood splinters and breaks. You hear that in the distance. You're like, what the heck is that? And he kind of recoils a bit, and suddenly, I mean, he sobered up a little bit real quick there. And with a 23, you're bigger than him, stronger than him, and at this point, taller than him by a substantial margin. And because he's sitting, and you get right in his face and scream this at him, he's like, I knew. I don't know who these IB are. They snuck people in and out of town all the bloody time. I don't know. All I know is that, yes, they were here for a long time. But as you just read, I was a thorn in their backside for months. I did not want them here. They were a blight on our village. They were a pain in the arse. I wanted them gone. And the village wanted the same thing. And we rallied and we were going to drive them out. And they knew that. Someone squealed and told them. And before I knew it, the night before we were going to drive them out with pitchforks and torches and all manner of shite, middle of the night, people disappeared. My wife and daughter included. We woke up the next morning confused, and they were standing on the roof of the bloody warehouse with them lined up like targets, and we're going to start kicking them off the roof unless we disbanded. It was either disband and let them do whatever the hells they were going to do, or we were going to watch our loved ones perish in front of us. And that was when I stopped.
So you're saying someone in the village?
It had to be. I don't know how else they could have found out that we were going to kick it. Well, I mean, we weren't exactly friendly with them, but we were keeping our arrangements secret. We weren't speaking to them on that exact reason. But for some reason, they found out and kidnapped a whole bunch of us. This is what happened. So yes, I knew that they were in town. I don't know who these IB people are, but I know that there were people here. They had people coming and going all the time. We wanted them gone. And yes, I was the problem. I was trying to get rid of them, but as soon as they took my wife and daughter, I was done. I'm not playing that game. I wanted them back. I tried to make nice. I even tried to negotiate with them twice after that. Didn't matter. They kept them.
What did these people look like?
Which people?
The people that took the people in the middle of the night and were holding people hostage on the rooftops.
The people the Krylorn, the people that were here. They were all manner of leather and gear. The ones that were here were very skilled. Had all manner of skills, weapons, and talents. I don't know. There was dozens of them at one point. I don't know how to describe that many people. And you watch as the sober effect that you scared into him is kind of fading again. I don't know what the IB people look like because I didn't know who they were or when they were here. They must have met at some point, but...
Did you go through and check with your people in the village of who?
I had my suspicions, but I don't know.
But essentially, we believe that the spies are still amongst us.
There's a possibility. It's only been a few months, but people come and go. We're a village. It's not exactly a grand lifestyle. I mean, you don't like to stay. And a lot left after the Krylorn were here. It was especially when some of them got their loved ones returned to them. They left. They didn't want nothing to do with this anymore.
You said you had your suspicions.
I did.
Who do you think it could have been?
Stop throwing stuff in the water, Solstice. Nope, not this one.
That's more fish just dying.
That's a The question was, who was your suspicious?
Who are you suspicious of? Can't be my man, the swords.
He's too old to get shot. There is a younger woman in the village who I saw on 2 separate occasions being, shall we say, chummy with the Crylorn in the tavern a few times. His name is Shep. He's the only one in the village that didn't seem to mind them as much. But I still can't figure out how he would have found out. He didn't invite him into our circle when we were staging a resistance, as they said. So,
Could you provide a list of everyone who's involved in the resistance?
Ravon can. The DM might need a minute.
Was he?
No, actually, truthfully, he kind of like. I probably could, but if I'm being truthfully honest, there's only about 3. 1 left shortly after the Crylorn disappeared, possibly involved. Shep was the other, and then the third would be a.
You just said that ship was not involved.
Wait, what was the question? I thought you said 3 that he thought that were realistically
A list of
thought.
people who
Oh, who were involved in the resistance? Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood the question. I could probably think about that and get you something. Yes. Sorry, I misunderstood the question.
No worries. Who in the village is Shep friends?
The swordsman, or the blacksmith. But he kind of hangs around the market. He's a fisherman, so he fishes off the dock there. He's young, so he just sort of gets by. He doesn't really have a trade or a profession.
I might need to go pay my swordsmith friend if it is.
Krog, I think we need to go. We need to go
I think we need to go talk to our
have a journey.
We
The invisible swordsman. Sorry, it was right there.
Meredith, can you have your dragon let us out, please?
Guys, we're splitting the party.
I'll tell you right now, I've gotten really good at this because of my other game. So if you split your party,
Robinson,
there is consequences.
Oh,
While
Well,
you're-
I know we're heading back by now,
While you're
aren't
out,
we?
keep an eye out.
How long has
for
it been
any,
for them and
Not
us?
that long. You guys are still out searching.
Or names.
Yeah,
I'd say like another half an hour-ish.
We know DM.
ID
You
might
split the
be-
party. Are you sure you want to split the party?
That being said, unless you want otherwise, you guys would have kept the shoreline and the warehouse in line of sight, maybe through
Right.
some trees, but like you always can see it, so Asteroth's not hard to miss. So like that way you're not getting too far away, so you have your point of reference.
Okay.
The really large dragon.
Another question for you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
How familiar were you with Salim Al-Khan?
As soon as you say the name, he kind of tenses up.
Just the dice itself.
Al-Khan was a bastard. It's a backseat prick. There's just no mercy, no kindness in that sort.
Aren't the backseat the worst?
Do you say that?
On his way out across. Why are we bringing race into this?
As he adopts the accent again.
Yeah, that's fine.
I tried reasoning with him. I tried bartering with him. I tried everything. It didn't matter. It was Al-Khan's way or no one's way. And he went from when he first arrived in town to being somewhat cordial, somewhat amenable. I would dare say even somewhat kind and likable. To the moment we didn't comply with his exact demands. Evil.
Did he ever mention contacts?
Contacts? Not to me.
Like lenses?
No, he didn't. You said the Underdark?
Yeah.
I don't know much of the Underdark. I know it exists, and I know that there's many ways to get that. Shush. Many ways to get there.
Is
But-
that
Does he
another
actually-
fish coming up?
Does
Yeah,
he
that was a
actually
gator.
say
That was a gator eating something. No.
No.
I know that they was digging in the mountains, because they kept bringing things up and down the mountain path, but that's the extent of my knowledge about. Again, I was not friends with these people. I need to make that clear. Sorry.
How many people left around the same time as the crowd?
Them or the village?
Village.
From the village itself?
2.
What were the names?
It was.
Please hold.
Nabral.
Nibral.
He
Would
worked.
someone please write that down? Someone who's in the room with me.
Please
worked-
hold.
He was a barman at the tavern, and he left shortly after.
And how do you
Oh,
spell
Nibral.
N-I-B?
Nibral.
How shortly after?
2-3 days, give or take.
Not very.
Maybe not
Very
very.
close to Nibbler.
And someone who's traveling by themselves could travel very quickly to catch up with any friends they may have.
Oh, I need to find some Nibbler.
And the other name?
So, oh, good.
Rurkin.
Nibbler
Rurkin?
from
Rurkin.
Futurama.
Rurkin. Yeah.
So there is a letter
Kan.
to
K-A-N.
Salim Al Khan from some sort of leader within their organization, asking them to gather any remaining Krylorn associates and goods of high value and leave. It is my belief that there were people in your town that were working for the Krylorn in secret,
Wouldn't surprise me.
and
They paid well to those who worked with them.
these people who left at the same time as they were being gathered. So, is there anyone in the town that they were close to that maybe we could talk to and get more information from?
Rurkin probably not, as he was new to the village shortly before the Krylorn showed up.
Well, that confirms that's suspicion.
Yes, pretty much. I'm not that stupid. I may be drunk, but I'm not that stupid.
You're not that stupid?
Nabral, on the other hand,
Drunk. I have more.
probably not. And you watch as his eyes start to do that flutter.
Maybe a little.
Probably not. Nibral, on the other hand, possibly, because he was young and impetuous and brazen. He tried to court our village herbalist, Tansy.
Tamsin? The village herbalist.
Tansy Underborough.
Yes. Perhaps,
Underbow.
perhaps the druid of our group can speak with her. Tamsin. Tanzi?
Stansy.
Oh,
Tansy. Yeah,
T-A-N-S-Y.
Tansy Underbow.
T-A-N-S-Y.
Please hold.
We will have someone for you to talk to when you return with your another question for you. We're going to change topics slightly.
He's like starting to wobble.
Are you familiar with Niels?
You say needles?
Yes.
Okay. Can we go back to the last one? Tansy what?
Underbow. Yep. Tansy.
T-A-N-S-Y.
And then last name is Underbow, Bough, but it's all one word. Like bow tree.
Did you come
I don't
with
know,
me
you
to
say
the-
bow, and
Did
I
you guys
I
leave
think
yet to
of,
go speak to the blacksmith?
Krog's on his way.
So it sounds like Kronk left. And you were
But
gonna
I
go
thought you were
work.
coming with, or are you staying in the room?
I
think
didn't know
he's
we were
just-
already out. Otherwise, I wouldn't be taking any of that. So sorry, I couldn't take any of your notes.
You have them. We'll figure that out later. It's
Okay.
fine. As long as they are written down, we'll figure out who took the notes.
Okay.
I think he's just wanting it written
We'll
down. so
pretend
he
like
can
I
ask.
took the notes, but I'm
Yep,
holding
you're
pages
clearly
and
busy. Yep,
things, so
okay,
I
yep.
We're all good.
Yep.
Yes, I'm
fine.
with.
Okay.
Clark.
So, all right. So taking a pause, you said you asked about Niels.
Yes, yeah,
Okay.
but we can.
He'll answer your question real quick, so I don't forget.
Okay.
It rings a bell, but he's not from the village. I think he may have been with Krylorn at some point.
Yes. Yes. You keep us.
So real quick, so you guys head out and go around the bend through the village towards the water market that is suspended on pylons. At this time of day, it's mostly seeming to be the little square there is kind of empty. There's not a lot of people milling about.
Before I go to the swordsmith,
Mhm.
Irene, before I left, told me to keep an eye out if there's any shops or logos or anything that could pertain to this IB. Like,
Okay.
Even if IB stands for like just some
Irritable bowel.
I was just thinking that.
I don't know if that's a service they're going to provide, but we can at least check.
Oh, that's on the same page.
So, is there a shop?
Just so you know, our DM curses his life sometimes.
So how
So
many
that's that
collapses
idea irritable
and
bowel.
everybody drowns.
And that's what it is.
how many hit points does the BBEG have now?
Way too many. What did you guys? You guys all said it at the same time, but I didn't hear what it was.
Irritable bowel.
Irritable bowel.
He has more hit points now. More than he had a minute ago.
And
Ooh,
is
can
there
I give him a nickname?
Do you want more health points on the BBEG?
Gosh, you guys.
Do you
Okay.
want the level to go up on the
The
BBEG?
next thing that we're fighting is gonna have like this massive hit that it's gonna do that's gonna knock our whole entire party out at once. There's no
like
saving
a
any of us.
30-foot-long scepter to just...
What this means is that we run, we don't fight.
So the
I
next
already-
fight...
He's
I
like,
was
who,
already
and he's
told-
going, who do you think you are getting away? I don't think so.
Hey, before you guys showed up, I was already told you have to learn who to run from.
Cryptic.
Yes.
So, do I see any shops or logos or anything that could...
I'm not going to
match
make you roll
this?
for it. No. You do not see a symbology anywhere indicating any form of ID.
Okay. So we go over to the swordsmith shop. What's his name again? Because Krog would remember.
I'm
Sorty.
looking. 'cause
Okay.
The DM totally
Sorty.
remembers. No, that was
Sorty.
not it.
Black.
Give me a second.
He's a blacksmith.
Yeah.
His last name is probably Smith.
First name Will.
Lord, I hope. That'd be real weird. Sorry, I'm trying to. I'm navigating through my numerous programs I use for this stuff.
And then
What did you say?
is Will Smith's one alt is just walking up and slapping you in the face.
Keep my blacksmith's name out your damn mouth.
And clean wrap.
And clean rap. And
what's
and
your
he
name?
can
You're
pretend to
born
be a
raised.
great
Oh,
fish.
yeah.
Shark Tale was one of those.
Shark Tale.
That I heard.
Oh,
Like when you had like 10 DVDs, whatever you watched 1,000 times. Shark Tale.
Shark Tale.
And he trips underwater.
Who in the halibut
Trips underwater. By the way, on what? Sorry.
No, that was good.
I've seen that movie.
Ah, found it.
Alright.
Handwritten note. Don't do those very often. His name was Grodir. Grodir. You don't have a last name.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah. Grodir. Yep.
So I walk up to him and I'm like,
Okay.
Grodir, how's the sword coming along? It's been
It's been like 2 hours. Yeah.
well, you know, I did also.
What do you mean? I told you it'd be several days. What is wrong with you?
Well, I also paid for the expedited service, Grodir.
He like squints and like gets up to you, and of course he's like much shorter than you because he's like hunched over. He gets right up at you and like does this thing to get up on your shirt and pull you down in front of him. And just,
Listen here, you. I am a craftsman, and this takes time. Do you want it right or do you want it fast?
I prefer it both if it's possible, Grodir.
Listen.
And his face doesn't even move at all.
yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't move at all. Like no movement. Just
I am an artist. You can either have it back, and I'll give you your money back. I'll have it done tomorrow.
Okay, well, thank you, Grodir. I would, you know, if I could,
he lets you go.
if you'd like more money, I have some questions for you.
How much more money?
How much do I have, actually?
How much you got?
How much is in
the
the
wrong
party
thing to
again?
say.
I got
in front of-
116 silver,
No,
138.
no. Let's not go through and say that out loud.
Okay,
No,
yeah.
he's not saying this.
I'm
I
okay.
know.
So,
He just takes his gold pouch out and starts counting it. How much do I have?
that's exactly how much it's gonna cost.
Yeah. Wouldn't you know it? I'm having a sale.
How much? I I think I gave him like.
Which one is the right noun? Oh, right there. I got it for you.
I think I gave him like 5 silver pieces or something to get the stuff done.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't very much because you're not doing anything crazy with it.
So I'll give him another 5 silver pieces. It's like, I need to ask you a question. We've heard of this man. This man in town goes by the name of Shep. We heard he's kind of friendly with you. We'd just like to know what you know about him.
Shep.
He's a fisherman, we hear.
No, I know who he is. I was just repeating the name back to you to make sure I had it right.
Yes, Shep.
Well, he's all right. Bit nosy. He helps me with tasks occasionally for a little bit of coin. Why do you ask?
Just curious. What do you mean by nosy?
He asks a lot of questions. Like you.
But does he pay you for these questions? And I slide another silver.
He takes it.
No.
So what kind of questions does he ask?
As he's coming up with this on the fly.
No, I was looking at you, laughing at you, because it was just when you laugh, it's funny.
I've given him 6 silver.
Yes, make sure you're marking that off.
6. Okay.
Well, he was asking questions several months ago about the others in town and what they were up to. When those blasted Krylorn were here, he was asking questions about all sorts of people who were not friendly with them. Wanted to know what they were doing.
What the Krylorn were doing?
No, what the other villagers were doing.
He doesn't have all his teeth. Come on.
I love it.
He's inhaled smoke all day. He's got like 8
Oh yeah, he's
teeth.
covered in like soot, like all over him.
Does
Which
he
is
have a
mostly
smudge
on-
mark going up his
Exactly, I
front
was
from
gonna
his
say,
Yeah,
stomach?
you've got soot all over the front of you now.
Just
Yeah.
a couple like. little
Yep,
marks
yep,
on his
yep,
face.
yep. 100%.
Shaped like hands.
Yeah, literally.
It's like a bunch of handprints.
Yep. 100%. 100%.
So why does he ask you these questions?
People know me. I'm the only blacksmith in town.
This is the wildest ride in the West.
You know what? We ought to offer him a job on our way out.
This dude's like easily 80 years old, by the way. Like this dude is hunched over. Like he's you know the old
In
man
this-
from Hunchback of Notre Dame that gets released from the stockade, goes I'm free, and then gets immediately trapped again. This is him. He is a stick with skids.
I love that guy.
Yeah, big old beard.
How is this guy still alive in this world?
Who knows?
Oh.
You should.
I actually kind of pictured him as like a Maurice from Beauty and the Beast, like kind of just round, pudgy.
No,
guy with these
he's-
giant
Yeah.
glasses.
He's got the same. He's
I
got
was-
the glasses,
I was
but
thinking-
he is gaunt. He is thin. This like it's a miracle. Like, who knows how this guy's still alive? But he is still
Matt.
strong.
I was thinking of
And
Merlin
you
from
notice
Sword in the
he was
Stone.
able to pull you down to his level. He doesn't look it, but he's strong. Yeah.
Blacksmith strength, man.
Mhm.
I was
Yep,
thinking
blacksmith
of
hands,
like
blacksmith
Merlin
strength, yeah.
look from Sword in the Stone.
I mean, it's the same template that Disney
Yeah.
used, but yeah, it's that.
Very scrawny.
Asked all these questions. I'm trying. I was going to
We just need to know where.
Why don't you just talk to Shep yourself? Why talk to me?
Where can we find him?
What time is it?
5:14 p.m.
A
approximately.
freckle past the hair.
Roll me a nature check.
A nature check.
Yeah, because it's
You
been,
need
you don't
to
have a
know.
clock.
You need to see the
You're telling-
sun.
You're telling by the sun.
I made a magic item. I like to make like 8 annoying
8?
magic items that
It was teetering on a nat
This is
20.
perfect. So, you know, sun high, noon.
Yeah.
Sun low, night.
Yeah.
Sun middle, afternoon.
Right.
Sun middle.
Sun middle.
attack me.
It's afternoon.
Afternoon. He's probably at the tavern getting drunk. On someone else's coin. Probably mine.
Probably mine.
All right. Well, thank you for your time, Jordan. I'll toss him another. So,
Oh.
and I'll see you tomorrow for my
Yes!
sword.
Yes, tomorrow! Wait, what am I making you?
A sword.
I thought you wanted something to hit people with.
I already have that. I wanted a
You
sword.
gave, and he pulls out the handbrake, and it's just a handbrake with the mount.
You want a sword out of this? I thought you wanted a club.
No, I have a club. I was wanting the sword.
You did tell him just something we could hit people with.
I think
I
you.
did?
I think you wanted like a club or a mace or something. 'Cause
Yeah.
You have a warhammer. You
Now
have like
you
a basically
can-
a
you can-
You
fluffed up
never
hammer.
said sword.
Yeah.
I was, oh,
No,
man, I want
yeah.
a sword.
Now you can go through. Well,
I
you,
can sell you a sword.
No,
I'll trade you for a sword. I can definitely do something with this.
Oh, but that has sentiment. You don't want to.
it does. Can you take the handbrake part? Can you take like the part I grabbed
And put that on a
and
sword?
make it a handle for the
Oh,
sword?
I can do that today.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
easy.
Yes, I'll toss him out.
You are not allowed to have a normal weapon. You can only have weapons
Absolutely
that
not.
you
That are ripped from something else.
something else,
Exactly.
potentially in the
To
ground.
clarify, I'm making you a sword from the handle of this contraption.
Yes.
Very well. Come back at nightfall. Done.
You should have the old man try to pull your sword out of your stone.
Now don't come back and ask for it sooner, or I'll shove it up your ass.
Will do, Grud. Imagine he's worthy and he pulls
Uh-huh,
it
that's
out.
what I said. You should have him try it. You should have him try it.
Yes. Can you try to pull this real quick?
He goes like, "What's the big deal? I don't understand."
All right. Okay. So,
We'll head over to talk
Okay.
to Shep.
Look, it comes out. It
Bro,
goes
with him this whole time, I assume.
yeah,
Watching?
no,
Okay, yeah.
I'm just.
You're just like, I'm staying out of this.
I'm off to the side. As soon as the blacksmith crawled up his face,
You're like, whoa.
I'm gonna come back over here.
The visuals in my head, man, it's crazy in there.
Oh, that was
Okay,
awesome.
so
We
you
try
guys
not
make
to
your
go
way.
in your head.
You guys make your way toward the tavern. While that is happening, you guys are concluding your search. You see the last ingredient. You see that there is a one of those like table mushrooms that grows sideways off of a tree, and you realize, that's the last thing I need to bring this tincture together and combine it all. You start making your way over there. Can I get a survival check from both? Well, yeah, you need individual survival checks.
Okay. Doing a survival check. Hold on.
18. Surviving
18?
alligators.
Okay.
This is for the alligators.
Solstice has to go through
17.
Nice.
make a
Okay.
survival check to see whether or not he can survive the mushrooms.
You got a
No.
+8 survival?
Yes. Yeah, he's a ranger. So you two,
This
you're
is
grabbing the last
surviving.
ingredient off the tree. You got an 18. Okay. While she's grabbing the last
Dang, I
ingredient,
didn't butcher it.
no, you didn't. While you're grabbing the last thing, and you're like, at this point, Solstice, you're kind of like, please let that be the right ingredient. Okay, we're good. It's not going to kill someone. She's grabbing it, and you take your little dagger out and start carving it off the tree, and you notice something behind the tree that looks like a path, like some sort of like a deer trail or something that's cutting through the underbrush of this very dense swamp. And you've been in the Sitgrease swamp before. It all looks kind of the same, even on this side. It's a little more dense over here than what you had experienced, but
Right.
seeing a carved path is a little weird, but you realize it's not. And then you notice it as he kind of like bends his head around the tree and sees it. You do the same thing on the other side, and your head's split around the tree. And on the other side, what you realize is it's not a trail or a road. It's just a lot of individuals or creatures have moved through this area and
So,
trampled the underbrush into a path leading
just
further
kind of
into
a
the swamp.
blazed in trail, yeah.
And you being a ranger would know this is kind of leading north-ish, like it kind of goes away from town, and then it looks to be jutting and going north, further into the swamp.
Or possibly like tracks from people leaving in the middle of
If you want to go investigate it further, you can, but right now you just see it.
I'll come back and
I was
investigate.
gonna say,
later.
put a pin in it.
Okay.
We'll talk about
You
it.
can
with
see,
the-
you can see the
Yeah.
warehouse from. You turn and you see it peeking through the trees. You can easily, yeah.
Take a twig and.
I claim this planet in the name of Mars. Okay. Part of the Martian.
Very,
I love
very
that
funny.
guy.
Good guy.
Okay, so you two notice this, and you say you turn around and go back to the warehouse?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have all your ingredients. You still have to put it together to do something with it. So
I'm waiting until I get back on the other side before I do that. Though.
Okay. You head your way back across the water, get to the warehouse. Astaroth, just like with his head leaned over towards you, just watches like a security camera. as
Am I
you
missing
near the building.
an eyebrow?
Nice. You guys reach the warehouse. Do you guys go inside? What do you guys do?
Yeah, I go inside.
Okay.
And I sit at the table and just start mixing all the stuff together.
Bavon kind of watches you do this, but he's kind of like leaning it out. You guys watch as Solstice and Faye rejoin you guys inside the warehouse. She sits down at the table and pulls out her herbalism kit and just starts wild concoction of ingredients. I mean, there's leaves, there's weeds, there's bark, there's mushrooms. I mean, it's just like it looks like a
Everything but the
vegan
kitchen
lost their
sink.
mind. What?
Everything but the kitchen sink.
Pretty much. It's like a vegan lost their mind. Like they don't know what they're doing.
So is the little piece of bark, is that kind of like the shield that Solstice had?
Not even close.
It's bigger than that?
This is
No,
pretty.
this is
prettier.
like a chunk of bark.
No, that's like the size of the one that he wanted to do to have the
But
shield.
this is
remember?
prettier. This is done better.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, no,
yes.
no, yours is prettier.
I just had a visual walking in.
Do you ask when they rejoin? Are you asking any further questions, or is Mayrith asking any
Yes.
further questions?
I was
Okay.
gonna ask May if she had.
Yeah.
any more.
So while Solstice and Faye have been gone, and Krog and Jareth have been gone, it's just you, Byrene, and Shanicia with Bavong. Oh, well, and Benjamin, who's snoring on the floor.
I did have a above question table real quick.
Okay.
Did I ever read that small journal that I found? Do you remember?
Yeah, you did peek through it. The ledger. Yeah.
Was that what the small journal with the symbol was?
Yes,
I know
that
I
was
got
where-
a journal and the
She's
smaller
asking
journal.
if I'm making her a salad.
It was missing the page that was found.
We're back.
That was
So,
oh
Yeah,
wait,
she's
that
not
table is
there.
gone,
The
isn't
table's
it?
smashed.
The table is gone.
oh yeah, there's no table anymore.
Okay, so I just sit on the
Sit on
floor.
the floor. Okay.
I was gonna say, what
So you did find the journal, and basically it was a collection of data of journal entries. Most of it's
Remind
written
me to
in other
give Frog
languages
a good earful when he gets back.
that you don't recognize.
Hey, it was
But there
smashed.
Okay.
is
for good
multiple
reason.
entries near the back that are written in common, and you recognize that it's the journal that the entries that they were reading, it was missing from this journal, and so you recognize that this journal probably belonged to the author of that page as well.
I'm gonna hand it over to Byrene and see if he would recognize any of the languages.
Okay.
Maybe there's
hands
more
you-
information with it.
She hands you a small leather journal that perfectly, like the excerpts that you were reading the entries from, perfectly fit into a missing slot near the back of the journal. The handwriting matches perfectly. It goes for like if you go backwards from that entry, there's several more like daily entries, very innocuous stuff written in the same hand, and then about halfway through the book, it switches, going from that to the front of the book to a language that you do not recognize either.
I don't
You
recognize
do not recognize this either.
Are you sure? Did you check my names?
I am 99.9% sure you do not recognize this. Tell me your languages, sir.
I have common, deep speech, Draconic, Dwarvish, Elvish, Infernal, Telepathy, Undercommon, and Zimnian.
Okay, and what?
Zimnian, but I know that's not actually in our.
No.
I just need to pick a language. and
Okay,
so
that's
I was
that's
I'll
cri-
just pick that one.
that's a critical role language.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, don't recognize this language. However, that is a lot of languages, sir.
I don't even have that many.
I didn't
have
know that.
4.
I've never seen people have more than 3. That's insane.
I've got three.
So,
I can hover over and tell
remind-
you where I get them all from too.
I mean, that's fair, but yeah, you don't recognize it either.
Ranger.
Here later, I
Ranger,
can decipher it.
What about
Big
your
dragon,
beam or your
Far
bro?
Traveler,
Um,
Jim Dragon.
Yeah,
What was the other one?
Irene.
Ranger.
Your beam.
What?
Here later, I can
I don't know what that
decipher it.
I don't know what that is either, but it's on my link.
I have
Yes,
comprehend
you can.
languages.
You will be able to read it later.
Yes. So here later, I can find out what that says.
Somebody will read it at some point.
Okay.
Sure.
Anything else you're
I
doing,
don't
Mayor?
think that's
You
one
handed
that I
him, he
have
doesn't recognize it.
prepared, unfortunately. Oh no, I do. I do have it prepared.
Sweet.
Does he recognize the
happening before you got
symbols?
back. I'm like, I'm syncing up the
Saber
timeline.
gravy.
You guys haven't entered quite yet as this is happening. Like,
What'd you say, Fox?
But we were already in.
Does he happen to recognize the symbol?
Mom is like when you're entering.
Well, where the
Yeah, that'll happen.
with the book.
Yeah. It'll happen here in a minute. What's up?
The symbol on the front of the journal. Does he recognize it?
The symbol on the front is the symbol you've seen on a few of the documents and stuff in here. It's hold on.
So we know what that the symbol is for already.
Yes.
It's the skull with the.
No, not this
I
one.
thought it was happening while I was in.
This is the where to go.
So we just have to let them know
There it is.
and then-
It looks like this for players in the room.
Oh, that one.
Yep, and for Fox
Oh,
because
that's the symbol that would be on the documentation that I saw. In
yeah, let me do this and I can show her because it'll be upside down. But so it's upside down, Fox. But
Oh yeah, I think you sent me that one.
yep, I did. Yeah, that's the symbol that's embossed on the front of the drum.
Other than that, no, I'm gonna let Byrene take over.
Okay.
Okay, so
we were going to talk for a moment about Niels. I forgot his name. Sorry.
About wheels?
Niels.
Oh, needles.
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 Yeah.
Niels.
I give up.
I thought you were saying
N-I-E-L-S.
I give up.
Niles.
I give up. I
Niles.
give up.
Niles.
No, he
Oh.
called him Niels.
I
Like
thought you were
Niels.
calling
Neil
him
with an
Niels.
S.
Yep, Niels.
Niels.
Meals.
I have this letter here that I found from Niels.
Yeah.
He speaks of a
I'm just trying, you know how we name
Anja.
characters.
Anya. I don't know in common if your J's usually make the ya or the ja sound.
Yaja.
So
Yeah,
it's either Anya or Anja. But
I give.
Do you show him the letter?
I show him the letter. Yes. Are you familiar with this?
He, like, leans
woman
in.
Or the
I don't know an Anya or Anja or bleh. The drunk effect is coming back.
did
The scary one is left, so he's calmed down. Thus, the drunk effect is taking effect.
Did you
Scary one.
see?
The scary
Oh,
one's
I
right
can be
behind you.
scared.
Oh, he doesn't say that.
Yeah, but she
Um,
didn't yell at him like Krog did and flip a tape.
Well,
Did
good
you
point.
see? Did you see Niels?
You always bring the dragon in.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you see Niels conversing with anyone around town? Anyone specific?
To be honest with you, I don't remember which one Niels was. I kept distance. They kept distance. I'm alive.
The one you recognize the most is the Mr. Alkan.
Alkan Salim.
Salim Alkan. According to this,
No, his name was Alkan Salim.
it says Alkan, Salim, which makes me think it'd be Al Salim Alkan.
He asked for the letter. The DM asked for the letter. Maybe
and then it says Captain Alkan, which
Maybe-
makes me
maybe
think
this
Alkan
is
the
mine.
last name because it goes by Captain Alkan.
That's typo.
Get it there.
I made it, so yes, you are correct. I am the typo.
Oh, you're
So
typo?
he is.
It was supposed to be the other way around.
He is Alkan Salim.
Yes, that's what he called himself to me, and what I referred to him.
But perhaps that was his best chance at an alias. Maybe he's very stupid. No, he's very smart. How do you know this?
Because I interacted with him for months.
Yes, but maybe his intelligence was ploy, but there was someone else working through him. There's someone else's intelligence, and he's really dumb just doing what someone else tells him to do.
You watched the smoke coming out of his ears as he just like.
Byrene begins to make his string board
Yes,
as
yes,
he's
like friends, and he like slowly grabs his head. Whatever you
Right.
that
what
was the
did you
void
do?
liquor. It hurt.
Yes, and it will.
He just like stops.
So here's the thing.
Down.
Byrene goes through and makes my brain tweak sometimes. Tristan makes my brain tweak even more.
Right. But he's got a hold of
I
his
love
head.
that he giggles when he says that.
And then this is when you guys would come in, and he's like conversing, and you watch as Bavom's holding his head, sitting in the chair, no table gone. And you see it over the side of the wall, splintered everywhere. And you're like, oh, that's what that sound was. And he's just sitting there, and he kind of looks over at you as you walk in. And then you said you sit down and start talking this. Okay, I need you to roll me, and it's basically it's like a Tinker Tools check or an Herbalism kit check. What it is, you're going to roll me a d20. You're going to add your proficiency modifier, which I think is a 3 right now.
Yes.
And
remember, you don't have a table.
and then I also want you to add your dexterity modifier because it's your fingers doing things.
Dexterity.
So dexterity
So
plus
plus
proficiency
1,
plus
plus 3.
so plus 4. So you're adding
So it's-
4 to this roll.
23.
Dude.
I got a 19.
Okay.
It wasn't a 20.
You need to.
She
You need to
didn't
learn
get a 20.
That's fine. With how often you roll good, you need to be okay rolling low sometimes. Like,
It's not like she's doing it on
no,
purpose.
I know.
No, I'm over here going, oh.
Yeah. So you.
Trust me, I'm thinking feeding this to him.
Yeah. So
The more higher the number, the more sober he's going to get, and that's not
So
gonna be
you
good. We don't want him completely
harken
sober.
back to your training as a druid in your youth when you would use the natural world around you to accomplish tasks, to work with nature as opposed to working against nature, as well as a little bit of druidcraft magic being sprinkled into this process as well. And ultimately, It takes you, with a 23, it only takes you about 5 minutes to combine enough of these into, you have a little mortar and pestle in your kit, and you grind it all together, and it's like a paste, and then you break it down with some water from your canteen, you mix it up, and it's like a slurry. It's not a liquid, it's not a paste.
Like a slime?
It's like a smoothie, basically. It's like a sludge, but a little more runny.
How many do I get?
You have it in a little mortar and pestle, so you have about a bowl's of it, a bowl's worth of it. You can either try to put it into something, but you know that they only need to take about like a tincture's vial, like a little vial of it. So you'd have to find something to put it in.
Well, I have in my medicine kit. It has.
Oh, it
potion
does.
Bottles.
Perfect.
Yeah,
So the
she's
little
got
tincture,
bottles.
the little vials from that kit, you're able to fill up.
Need to put that in
And
my
you
inventory.
could take some of the extra
Bag
and
the
give it to Benjamin.
bottles.
No, because I don't want Benjamin to learn that he can get as drunk as much as he wants, and I can
4.
heal him.
You have 4.
4?
Wait.
Okay.
4 tinctures. So just
Am I wrong?
write in your notes. You
No.
have 4 tinctures of a you can describe it however you want, but basically is this like a homebrew hangover remedy essentially.
Right. And I'm just telling him because I don't want him to know that I do that because I don't know if he wants to be drunk or not. So I'm just letting him know this will take care of your headache.
You say that, and as he reaches out, you hear Benjamin. What was that?
Go to sleep, Benjamin.
What?
Go to sleep.
Can I?
It's your fault for getting drunk like that. You knew what it would do to you. Go to sleep.
Whoa, Mom.
Bavon reaches forward, takes it.
That was awesome.
He looks at you and goes,
You didn't know what it would do to you. So this will get rid of your
I've been
headache.
drinking this shit for months. I knew damn well what it would do to me. I
Also,
wanted to
was-
feel nothing. And he just slowly points to the sheet-covered corpses. I wanted to feel nothing.
Well, it'll get rid of your headache.
Which
At
is
least
why when
there's
I told
that.
you to stop and you
And
went
he
to
kind of holds it out. It's like, you won't need to drink this, but you won't have your friend drink it. And he kind of holds it back towards you.
Okay, Benjamin, come here.
Benjamin?
If you don't drink it, I'll force it down your throat.
All right, roll me an intimidation check. But Benjamin does stand up, kind of like, what's going on? That was not his voice. I don't know where that came from.
You went Jack Sparrow
I
there.
did. I don't know where that came from. Yeah.
That was Will Turner.
That was, yeah.
24.
He does look at you kind of concerned, and he just holds it. He's like, I understand. You have to understand, you're threatening me over something I did not do, and now handing me something to drink, but won't let your friend drink
Okay,
it. Can
how
you
about
understand my approach?
Benjamin, be the
drink it?
guinea pig.
Benjamin doesn't even hesitate. Swipes it from your hand. That tastes foul. And he runs over to the back window. Vomits horribly for a couple of seconds. You can hear it. You hear it hitting the water out back. Comes
So
back.
I yelled at him, how's your headache, Benjamin?
He comes back and he's like, that was murder, but I feel better. And he suddenly looks
So
much
I
better.
look over
Now, he was
at
already
the dude.
sobering up at this point, so
Yeah.
it kicked in a little differently. This is fantastic. Wait, who's got these? And he runs over to that crate of the,
I was just
of
about to say,
the stuff
do
in
you
the
want
corner.
to show him?
He runs over and he starts rifling through this stuff. While that's happening, Bavon goes, and he drinks it. And he runs to the window, vomits out the window, comes back, and he looks green. You couldn't tell on Benjamin because he's got orange fur. He sits back in his chair, looks at you, Byron. He's like,
Is your headache gone?
it's gone. I
Yeah.
feel gross. Anyone have anything to eat? I can still
I've
taste
got a
it.
day's rations.
I've got
So
some
you
elven
actually
bread.
can-
Some what?
Elven bread.
Do you actually have elven bread?
Solstice pulls out and mushrooms
He
out of
takes
his...
it.
No.
He eats it. He's like, hey, thank you. Got the taste out of my mouth. All right, thank you. Whatever that was seems to work. Benjamin's rifling through this box in the background like a kid at Christmas. He looks at you. Sorry, I feel better now. Do you have more questions? All right.
Not that I can think of.
For the record, and he kind of looks around, and I think at this point you two are the only ones missing, correct? Everybody's back in the room.
We're still looking
Yeah.
at the tavern.
We're headed to the tavern to go talk
Yeah,
to him,
yep.
which we never found out what he looks like.
So, got a quick question. You
okay.
said Benjamin tore it
We
out of
walk
my
in,
hand,
it's
so I
like,
only have 2 left in
hey.
my inventory? Okay.
Everyone in the
You can say
village
2
knows who we
tinctures or
are.
2 homebrew
We're
remedies.
the, we're the two
I'm
that
just doing 2
failed
hangover remedies.
on their acrobatics.
Just gotta adjust that in my thing.
We might have to pull out another
Oh yeah, because you
acrobatics
have the
check.
terrible acrobat.
To be fair,
I forgot
to
about
be fair, I didn't fail the acrobatics.
Which is hilarious for the barbarian and the rogue to flip that script. But he kind of looks at the few of you left in the warehouse and is like, I understand your apprehension. He kind of actually makes eye contact with you, Mayraith. He looks, I understand how this may look, or the apprehension, or the distrust. It's not clear, I understand that. It's like he's like swallowing. You can tell that his mouth's dry and pasty from vomiting out the back window. But what I told you is the truth. I had nothing to do with this other than I was trying to help my village, and they had all the cards. And I was not about to endanger their lives any more than they already were, or the village any more than they already were, and I left it at that and prayed they would just go away and leave me my family and we would move on. That didn't happen. I don't know what else I can tell you or how I can make you believe me. If I knew where they were or if there's something I could do to help in any way, I would tell you, but I purposefully kept the distance so as to not endanger them further.
When
That's a strange bird.
Yes, Baba.
did you ever see them when they transported
I
things
never called
where they
you.
left? Which way they went?
What was
No,
where they
I
went?
never
Yes.
called you. It may have been the
When
other
they
day
were
when I was
coming in and
calling
out,
you
they were
to come
using the
and help your
mountain
dad.
pass. They were using the mountain pass.
Does
To the
it
south of here?
happen to run
But-
Alright,
across
just be careful
the
because it's hot
river out that way? No.
Alright, love you.
When they were conducting business for the few months or
Yep.
year or so that they were here,
Love you too.
they set up on this side of the village. They had their mountain trail, whatever they were doing up there in the crags. And then they were using the main crescent road, going through the mountain pass or out to the east into the plains of Wittagoth.
Do you
But
or
when
any of the villagers have a blazed-in trail anywhere?
In the swamp?
Mm.
No. But I know I can tell you this: when they disappeared, they didn't take the pass. They went somewhere else. So they either went up into the hills or they went into the swamp.
Okay.
And I know this because I spoke to some friends up and down the Crescent Road. Never saw a group that size moving anything. So they had to have only gone in further into the swamp or attempt to go up into the mountains. But as you have all seen, and he points, and the backside of this village is a mountainside. I mean, it is not like little foothills like dinking. I mean, it is like sheer rock cliffs that just jut straight up into the Brandberry Mountains.
insanity.
Yeah, pretty close. There's like crags and stuff, and obviously you guys did have that one trail you came down from the cave, so you know there's like little ledges and stuff. But it's not like you're just going in that direction with that large of a group without leaving some sort of a trail or something. So really, like, there's only a couple of options that a group this size disappearing in the middle of the night could realistically do without drawing attention.
Which is why there were no barrels that are taken. They're all
Well, you
left.
notice that all the stuff that was left was really heavy.
Right.
Very
exactly.
few light things were left.
So, relaying to Byrene and Shanisha, Phalanor and I may have found the path that they took when they left completely.
There is a trail that was behind one of the trees that was crossed over many times.
Many
They could be worth it somewhere.
times.
I think it would be.
There is this notebook that has a lot of pages in it that are in different languages that I do not know. Would you like to translate?
I take the notebook and I cast comprehend languages.
On the journal,
Yes.
okay. Go ahead and burn that spell slot.
Yep,
I already did.
Okay. As you cast comprehend languages, it all becomes legible to you, and you recognize that the front of it. Now, here's the thing: you comprehend it, you don't know what language it is. You don't identify the language. You just
I
read
can
it.
just read it.
And what you realize is that the entire book reads the same way, from front to back. The language and tone is someone's private journal. They're just talking about their thoughts of the day. They're talking about, we were in this shop today. We had this business dealing, and you can tell that this belongs to. Roll me an investigation check. I wish there was a deduction roll. Like, can you deduce this?
+4.
So 14.
With a 14, based on all the other documentations you found and conversation you've been privy to, you feel pretty confident this is Alpine Salim's private journal, and that this is just their private musings of all the things they've been through over the past however long. You do notice there's like the way that he keeps dates and the way that he keeps timelines is day whatever. So it's hard to judge perfectly on like when, like, there's not like a he wrote
There's
this
not
on
a
August.
date.
Yeah, it's not August 6th, 2026.
It's
It's like
just day 432.
correct, exactly. So it's kind of hard to judge 100% when this started and stopped and like how old this is. But it seems to be several hundred days worth of private journal entries, with the last page being the one that's torn out that you guys have that talks more in detail about their dealings here in Mossley, the resistance efforts from some of the village people. Yes, I know I said it again. As well as their orders to vacate.
Young man.
Yeah. You raised a hand. Did you need something?
No.
Oh, okay.
There is a local herbalist, so to speak. Her name is
Please hold. It
No,
is.
that's not her name.
Give me a second. It's on a different sheet.
You're a different sheet.
You know what? Hush.
Holy shit.
Tansy Underbow.
Tansy Underbow, who may have had dealings with
Nebro.
What?
Wow, that was
Libro.
painful.
Libro.
Watch me giving the Russian accent of the character an R name.
Wow. Okay, so just so you know, I am
Oh.
now your conscious and your memory. Because I wasn't
I
here
love
right
that.
now.
I love that. Okay. Would you, who is currently suspected to be secretly a part of this group of the slavers? I forget their name.
IB.
Not IB.
Not
I
irritable
think
brow?
IB. Not
Nebro
not
and
irritable,
Ru-
irritable bowel.
But you have
I
Nebro and Rukrin.
From now on, every NPC's name is Dave.
And Thomas.
Okay. I think that IB is some sort of overarching organization that according to these letters, they sent a representative to inspect what is happening with this specific outpost. What's the name of the group that not IB? It's
Krylorn?
Krylorn.
Yeah.
To inspect a specific outpost of the Krylorn. I think IB is a much larger, overarching crime family of sorts. That is, see, they're doing that, but I'm gonna be right. You make fun, but you watch. It is going to happen.
So,
We're going to find them.
What
I
it's
think
gonna
we
end
know
up
it as the
being
mafia.
is-
Correct.
No. Eyeball.
It all very well could be connected to the eyeball, and maybe even connected to.
What did you do?
Says eyeball.
We're making connections.
You weren't here for that.
You weren't here for that.
They're-
Making
they're-
all the connections, and it's all
The best part, you have assumed the position of the meme. You didn't even realize you were doing it. That was the best part. As I'm watching, going, he doesn't know what he just did, and he's holding that too. Is that from?
Always Sunny.
Always Sunny. Yeah.
And that's exactly what I was imagining. That's
There's a whole
exactly
meme
what I was
about a guy
imagining too.
who's
As you
connected
started
to
going
red string
into
and stuff, and he calls his friend.
All I need is a cigarette in my mouth
And a
to
tie
look a little
uncapped.
bit more strung out.
Look, we'll show it to you later because he just did that almost verbatim. It was great.
Anyways, so
He did
But Vaughn's sitting there like,
now, all that being said, there is a woman here who seems to have connected with one of the men who left shortly after the Krylon left.
She connected with one of the men.
With one of the men. Now, this man also showed up just before the Krylon.
I didn't say that.
She connected with one of the men.
The key word I used was courting, but sure.
She connected. In one way or another.
know,
I'll
They're
leave
from
that
the
for you to determine. So, now, this specific person in the village, he showed up into the village
She
just
was
before the
no
Krylon did,
biblical sense.
and he left just after the Krylon left. So, we believe he was a spy of sorts for the Krylon in the village. We would like to get more information on him. Seeing as you're also a plant person, would you like to go and talk to me?
Could you say that one more
Mark
time?
Croc said earlier about bringing race into this.
Since they're a druid?
No.
No,
Can
you're
you-
No. Plant person.
You're a plant.
You're not there.
You're a plant lady, right?
Hush, you're in the garden.
You like plants, right?
No one needs to help Byron dig himself out of this. He's got a shovel all his own.
I just pull a screaming thing out of my plant out of my bag that screams at him.
Yeah. It's a mandrake, right?
Yeah.
I thought that maybe
Making
you
those
would be able to connect with this lady on a different level than the rest of us might be able to, and to be able to get some information from her.
I might need
It's
some
so
void
clear
liquor.
common is not his first language. It's all the character, baby.
Okay, so where can I find this lady?
Bavam just like,
But Mom, what is the plant lady?
Tansy?
Yes, that
Sorry, I had to catch up there.
You had to catch up. I had to catch
Yeah,
up.
he like, no, I was like, oh, I get it.
Catch up where?
She has an herbalist hut on the south end of the village along the water edge. She has a little garden and it takes care of medicinal things here. We don't have a healer here. Is that what you?
So she's the closest thing to a healer that you have, basically.
Yeah. She's not. She has. I think she knows magic a little bit. Most of us here are simple folk, so we do what we can. Anyways, her dwelling is over down along the water edge on the south side. It's not a long walk. We're not a big village.
Big ball made of eye.
Eyeball. I do. It's all connected.
Anyways, while this is happening, Krog
Are
and
you sure
Jared.
it's not Uberdo Brown?
Yeah. You two have said you were leaving the blacksmith to go to the tavern, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
Now, you have not been in here yet, but you did see it when you were here last time. And it's basically just on the other side of this square, which is basically just open area between the market, some different domiciles, and then there's a tavern that's right there. Very simple, very kind of a shanty building. Like most of the buildings here, overgrown with moss and leaves and vines. You can see, obviously, some of the wood peeking through the different breaks in the greenery. You see a sign that's kind of I was going to use a real analogy, but we're streaming, so I won't do it. You would know the handwriting I'm describing from work. Yeah, that handwriting.
I know exactly. What
Yes, yeah, you do.
All fired up.
Krog, we may want to gently open the
There's
doors.
a sign with white paint on a slat of wood and someone's hand painted that says "The Bog," B-O-G.
Gench. Gotcha.
And there's a handprint.
It's above the doorway. No, no handprint, but it's right above the doorway. And there's a very simple door that's like it's like a tavern door that swings. There's no top or bottom, but it's
Like
one.
a
It's just
saloon.
one door. It's not two.
Gentle.
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 Right.
Don't tell him just to walk
Please
through
tell
it,
me
because
to
he would
kick
still
open the
bring
door.
it.
I'm just imagining the SpongeBob scene of
Exactly. Exactly.
As I exactly. As I.
Maybe
Oh,
you
no,
should
I
lead us
broke
in. I'll
it.
just walk behind you. So, wait, should we discuss our strategy first? Are we confronting him? Are we just questioning him? We getting him drunk to confess something?
And you can
I
hear,
really
hear
Probably
sounds
already
of
drunk.
conversation happening with inside the tavern. You don't hear music, but you do hear just kind of like the murmur of a few voices and hear like someone setting something down, picking something up. So you can tell there's people in the building, and you can see light kind of there's candlelight and whatnot that's spilling out into the area you're in because this time of the day, the village is starting to be consumed by the mountain shadow.
Right.
So
Krog, let me go in.
Yeah.
And why don't you stay here in case when I start asking about him, if he starts to want to leave, the mountain is there to stop him.
Would I be able to hear that conversation and know, like...
When it gets to that point, I'll have you roll a perception check to see that you can hear it. At the very least, you'd be able to look over the door as you are very tall and just watch it happen.
Well, could I also just, like, sit at the end? Like, we walk in and split up. I sit on just one end of the bar.
Yeah.
And just...
I'm just... My part is, if I start asking questions and he hears about it, I don't want him to be able to slip out.
Right.
So
I will sit as close to the door as I can.
Inside your entry?
Yeah, because I want to drink.
Yep, okay.
So,
but you're following him, is what I heard.
Yes.
Okay.
I open the door.
You push the door open,
Yeah.
and as it swings in, the second your foot hits the slats, stops, and everyone stares at you. And you're like,
I have to use the bathroom.
there's only about maybe a dozen people in the room. There's a bar. There's some sort of barkeeper behind the. Again, mostly humans. Actually, in this room, all humans. Human male behind the bar, just kind of staring at you with a raised eyebrow as he's setting down 2 tankards of ale to 2 individuals sitting would be the far left of the bar at the very back of the room. There's one other sitting off by himself, kind of towards the middle right of the bar. And then there's a few smattering of tables where there's just kind of a sprinkling of people. So there's like I said, including the barman, there's about 12 people in the room.
So.
But why is he giving him a look?
Because
they are not looking at Jareth. They are looking at the mountain.
They're looking at the mountain.
Weren't everybody in the village already out there earlier when
They
all
were,
this stuff was going
but
on?
you have not entered the tavern as of yet. And as of right now, you've been keeping a distance from these people. But regardless,
Oh yeah, because he was covered in blood and gore and...
You're not. You're a common sight. You, Mr. Gray Skin, almost 7 feet tall, with muscles the size of a continent, are not a common sight.
Now, Shep, right?
Shep.
Hey, Shep.
I was just gonna.
Ooh, okay, I want you to roll me.
That wasn't my idea.
Clever tactic.
My idea was to just.
It's like Jumbo. I didn't teach him that.
I was
All right.
gonna walk past everyone and just take a big whiff, and just if anyone smelled like fish, then I would think that that's.
Ooh,
He's a
clever man.
No.
Okay, hold on.
I want you close to the door.
Okay, so
All
you walk in and say this.
Yeah.
I need you to roll
when
me.
they all
Yes,
turn.
I want you to roll me a d20.
Alright, I'll just sit down and order a drink.
What'd you roll?
That
Oh
one.
Is it that one?
No, it's a 6.
Okay.
Oh, hold on.
There's nothing to add to. There's nothing to add to it. It's just I just had you roll me a d20. That's
Okay.
it. Yeah. So with a 6, you sit there and you say, "Hey, Shep," and then one by one, people start to look away from you and go back to their conversations and everything. And you sit and you wait, and you wait, and you wait. No one's looking at you. Ever at this point, everyone has looked away from you, little by little. Like it's just kind of like realizing,
Including the
they're-
one guy by himself.
Everyone's looking away from you at this point. People did it in different intervals, but no one seemed to like react
Okay.
immediately.
So I go over. Barkeep, thank you much. How much for the tankards? He put 2 out on
For
the
the other 2, yeah, for the 2 on the end.
He was
serving 2
people
customers.
Oh,
when you guys
okay.
walked in.
Do you have a large tankard for my friend, my large friend?
He glances over to you and he just he turns around, walks back, comes back, and you hear the sound of like rustling through different sounds of wood and metal and whatnot. He comes back and you don't see what he's carrying because it's below, and puts a bucket on the bar.
That's what I'm talking about.
I will bring it to you. No, I'll bring it to you.
Okay. For you, 5 silver. For you, 20 silver.
That's a steal. It's a steal at twice the price.
Okay. Turns around, grabs them, goes through the big cask, knocks it, does your thing, hands you your little one. It looks at you, says, "Be here a minute," and just holds it. And then it gets heavier and heavier, and he's like having to, and finally, after like a couple of moments, it just takes a minute. He sets a full bucket of ale in front of you.
Yes.
It's like, best of luck.
Oh, I won't need luck. He just like 2 hands it and just.
Okay, you start drinking it immediately.
Make sure
Well,
this is not void
I'm
liquor,
not like,
right?
I'm not like
No,
chugging
this is
it,
just
but
basic
I'm like
ale.
Okay.
I'm taking a few swigs.
Okay.
A couple of healthy swigs.
Okay, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Is that with that?
This isn't someone's chamber pot, is it?
No, it is a bucket. It's a water pail. It's a water bucket. Like,
Saving throw?
this dude's not trying to kill the man.
That's
Yeah.
bad for business.
Yeah, so Constitution saving throw is what you roll whenever you drink. And you add your Constitution saving throw modifier.
19.
You are
You're
fine.
good.
Okay.
Cool.
You kind of
Okay.
down the whole
I
thing and
go
you'd be
through
fine.
and pay the man.
Okay.
Oh, you're
yours.
paying him? I already
Yeah.
took 20 out of my inventory.
Oh,
So
okay.
he paid him for his
Yeah,
bucket.
Just
Okay.
Venmo. In
And you pay
6,000
him
years.
the five.
I
You
know
Zell?
the thing.
I would, yes, I'll
Okay.
pay him the 5.
Okay.
Okay,
All right.
pal.
Says, he takes the money. Thank you kindly. He goes back to his business.
Frog chilling on the table.
So you return to the table near the door. Okay.
Yeah,
there is a table to the left of the door, or to the right if you're facing it. It's the left when you're entering.
And just like, so he's like drinking, and then he's just got his immovable rod just at the ready. Just.
I love how often you're using the immovable rod. It's great.
Did he
Okay.
pick
So
up the
I-
immovable rod when he had it in the doorway at the
He
other
had
place?
to, otherwise he wouldn't have been. No one would be able to get out. He was
Okay.
blocking the door.
So I take my tankard and I kind of mingle.
You mingle. Okay. All right.
And
With
as
everybody
I'm
in the room, or are
mingling-
you just kind of wandering
I'm wandering
Okay. and smelling?
Mm.
Okay. All right. Roll me a. I will say that qualifies under an investigation check because it is targeted.
Anchovies.
You smell like beef and cheese. You sit on a throne of lies.
I smell like beef.
All of a sudden he smells someone that smells like skunk.
They smoking
21.
weed.
21. You wander through the room. You start by like, you immediately turn and go towards the end where the two are, and you kind of wander amongst the tables. And every once in a while, people kind of like give you a side eye as you walk by their table, just more like not like suspiciously, but more like, what are you doing? Like you wandered, you said a name, wandered in, picked up a tankard, and just started wandering through this small tavern. Looks very weird, but no one really engages with you or anything
So
like
it's
that.
totally me.
Yeah, pretty much.
Everyone's checking their pockets
No,
as he passes.
Yeah.
Not only are you the failed acrobat, you are now just the roving, raving man.
No,
He's
he's
a rogue.
he's just wandering, and
He's
just
a
sipping on
rogue.
his, he is, and he's just sipping on his tankard. Walks through the room. You don't
Just
smell
sniffing people.
what you're looking for.
Okay.
Everything smells out of place. Everything smells a little brackish. Everything smells a little muddy.
Everything
Little
smells
earthy.
kind of swampy.
Very swampy. Very much. Humidity is high
These folks got swamp butt.
all the time. At all times.
Everybody got swamp butt.
You turn
Don't
around
talk
and you go
about
back
that.
To
I
you
had to
start
deal
heading
with
back
that
to
today,
the
okay?
bar. Whether you
didn't know that.
set your tankard down or receive
What?
a refill. As soon as you get to the end of the
Working
bar, you
outside
are right
today?
next to the individual who's by
And you
himself.
know I hate sweat.
But how much did you roll?
21.
Smell bad.
Instantly smell
With who?
dead fish. The one guy that was standing by himself at the end of the bar.
That's what I wanted.
Instantly smell dead fish.
So, Shep, is there a reason you didn't respond?
Roll me a perception.
Oh, nat 20.
Ooh. You notice as soon as you say the name Shep, his shoulders lock up. Like he's trying so. Actually, let's see. Hold on. Let's see how. Okay. Yeah, he's trying pretty hard to maintain his demeanor and not react.
By the way, that's a 27.
I had a feeling.
Okay.
He doesn't look at you. He doesn't even engage with you. He pretends not to notice or think you're talking to him. But you, with the 27, immediately notice his shoulders tense up, his neck hunches up a bit, and he white knuckles his tankard with both hands a little bit tighter. Like it's
So, I'm drinking and I go through and say, "Excuse me, Shep."
tap him on the shoulder.
Yeah.
And kind of like, yeah. Can I help you with something?
Well, Shep, I was wondering why, one, you didn't acknowledge your name, and two, you're ignoring me right now when I am sitting right next to you. Or standing right
I
next to you.
don't know you, and the last time I saw you in town, you had a freaking dragon with you. I'm scared. What do you want from me? And you threatened
Well, but
children.
you're Shep, right?
Yeah, you threatened some kids. What do you want from me?
I didn't threaten any kids.
Sure looks like a threat to me. What do you want?
I'd like to talk to you, Shep.
About what?
Well, let's go talk with my friend. Go sit with my friend
Who's
and
your
talk.
friend? Are you pointing?
Yeah.
He turns and what starts as fear turns to.
And there's just ale running down the sides of your face
The
as
what?
he's
Is your
chugging
friend
it.
drinking out of a bucket?
It's a small tankard to him.
And he's got the
He's got the dribble coming down.
He's got the
Yeah.
Gimli
He
dribble.
makes eye contact with Shep and just goes.
Well, Shep's looking at you when you set that down.
Krog!
How you doing?
Krog, I found it.
Oh, that's Shep. Great.
Shep,
Let me
Shep
know
kinda-
when you need.
Shep holding his tank is like, okay, now I'm confused.
Come on, Shep.
Roll me a persuasion check. Or wait, are you trying to intimidate or are you trying to persuade?
Persuasion.
Okay, roll me a persuasion check. What?
Would it be me because if he's intimidated?
Are you trying to intimidate him?
I'm just.
Or you just because you just said
being
hey.
there,
He's just
man.
being yeah. It's gonna be a
chill.
persuasion
I'm
check for
just
him for now.
Is there a vibes check?
I need to add a vibe check. There needs to be a vibe check. If that's one very big gaping hole in D&D is there's no vibe
It's
check.
like, are the vibes off?
I feel like that would be just a standard charisma check.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
we'll
would
call it
be.
charisma checks, vibe
yeah.
check.
Like if you walk in the room and like you could just be like, can I get a vibe check to see?
You know what? I might start
I
doing that.
like
That's actually
that.
not a bad idea.
I
Okay.
like that.
Okay, but what did you roll?
Yeah, that would have been a good one when you guys walked in for.
Seven.
Right. It's like, what's the vibe?
He looks
Yeah.
at Krog, who goes back to his bucket. He looks to you and says, "Listen, I don't want any trouble. I just came here to get more than one drink, and then I was gonna go home. Is there something I can help you with, or can I go back to? Can I?"
So, again, we just have a couple questions.
Okay, I'm right here.
Your leader went through and talked about the
My
fact
who?
that your village leader.
Oh, Vaughn?
Yeah.
He's not a leader. He thinks he's a leader. He's not a leader.
Okay. He implied that you were very friendly with the group that were here.
Who? The who now?
The who now?
Who are you talking about?
The group that was
That's a
here.
totally different group. Who is that?
No, who's on first? Who's on first?
Who are you?
Yeah.
The group that were
They all
here
talk in
doing
riddles.
the ones that were staying in the warehouse and
I don't know who you're talking about.
well, let's go talk with my friend.
I'd rather not.
Well, I'll tell you what. We're gonna go do that now.
So now it's an intimidation check.
Now it's
Okay.
intimidation.
What are you doing to intimidate him? You're saying this, but are you doing anything to intimidate him?
Yeah.
He
So
doesn't have the cape.
under the
No, he doesn't have the cape anymore.
what he
Gone.
does, no under the bar, my dagger is now to his midsection.
Oh. So you, with your away hand, you hold it. Okay. Go ahead and roll me an intimidation. I'm not gonna say it's just being a straight roll. It's not gonna be an advantage or anything.
I think it would have been better to put on the invisibility ring and then
Just
those
vanish.
The whole. Sorry, go ahead.
I thought
9.
paper
Yeah.
sparks.
He
Just,
watches
turns
the
to
dagger
Chris
coming
Hansen.
towards him, and he stands up, knocks over his bar stool he's sitting on, says, "Listen, man, I want no problems from you." And of course, at this point, everyone's starting to look in your direction. The barman kind of looks over as well. Listen, I just came here for a drink. I'm out of here. And as he says that, the barman comes over and talks to you. Says, "Is there a problem here, sir?"
No problem. We just want to talk with Shep.
Okay, Shep, do you want to talk with these guys? Hell's no. Sir, he doesn't want to talk to you.
Wonderful. Thank you very much.
Have a good one.
Go ahead, Shep.
And he
leave.
watches you. And Shep starts to go, he starts to back away from you, and he does not break eye contact until he gets about half across the room, turns, and starts to walk towards the door. He's about 5 steps from the door.
So Krog sees this and he's just like, oh.
I didn't want it to come to
He
this.
just stands up and can he while he's still backing up, can Krog get right behind him?
Yeah.
So he backs up
100%,
Krog
yep.
and then turns around.
He turns and does this, and right into your chest, and then,
Now, does that get an intimidation check?
are you trying to do anything? Because he's running to you. What are you doing?
I mean, my job was to keep him here and try
Okay.
to talk to him. So
Okay, so what are you doing?
I guess we'll do an intimidation check.
So you're just trying to look intimidating.
Yeah, just like, come on, man. I want to finish my drink.
Okay.
Just talk to the man.
Okay. No, that's more like a persuasion
That's
check.
more persuasion.
That's a persuasion check if you're just trying to
just
convince
an
him to stop.
intimidation.
All right, so intimidation.
While this is all going on,
It's
I just get a
it's
bristle in the
your-
back of my fur and I kind of shake it off, and I'm like, and then I'm just kind of like, oh no.
I love it.
Is anyone coming with me over to
Yeah, what's the vibe? What's the vibe?
One lady's house?
Yeah,
Are you like, come on, man, don't do this?
I should be like I should do an intimidation. I should try to intimidate. Oh,
I'm
there's
trying
like
to
10
prepare.
people in
No,
here.
I know.
Well,
No problem.
I'll
welcome
just,
to D&D, my friend.
Yeah, I'll
Take
stand right
10
behind him.
villagers, dude.
He just like
Easy.
smacks into me. And I'm just like,
Yep.
just sit down and talk to him.
Okay, that'll work. I'll take it. Go ahead and roll me an intimidation check.
Nope, that was insight. It's the same. I guess.
Not even close. Wait, is it the same
18.
modifier?
Same modifier.
Okay.
So 18.
Okay. 18, you like, sit down. And he just kind of goes,
We're at our D&D
Why
night,
don't you have a
Bubba.
seat?
He goes,
right over there?
okay. And like starts to back away, and then he turns around and you're right there.
Yeah.
He's like,
What?
What do you want to know?
Am I still? I'll probably just go back.
we're not home.
And sit back. Okay.
You know
And,
that.
all right. So with that, I want you.
All right, love you.
Yeah, I should probably.
Thanks.
Because I mean, my drinks.
Can Wyatt come over?
All the villagers watch this, and a few of them start to stand up, and then they see you do that, and they all sit back down, and everyone just goes back to their things, going, "Nope, not our problem."
Yeah.
So
Juan's in a
they
control,
rolled an
Juan's
8.
old, but Juan's too young.
and he looks at you. What do you want to know?
Krog,
Oh, I've sat back down.
Yeah, he as soon as he ran into him and he turned around and faced you,
No,
he
like-
sat back down.
I know, but
Okay.
you wanted to go through and talk to Shep. So guess what?
Oh, I'm talking to him now. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't sit down.
All right. Yeah.
Okay, so
No,
you're standing there.
I mean, is Shep sitting down?
No. Shep is if he's not sitting down, Shep is between you two by maybe a margin of about this much.
I put my hand on Shep's shoulder and say,
Mm-hmm.
"You may want to sit down."
On the floor. There's no seat right next to you. Like you have to go to a table.
Krog can take a knee and he can sit on my knee like Santa.
Krog, go back to your bucket and we'll come over there.
Okay, so you guide him to the table
Yeah,
that's
we go to the
immediately
table.
to the side of the door.
Correct.
And I will sit to where my back is to the door.
Yes.
Okay.
As to like, if
So he's
he
sitting
tries
at the
to-
other side of the
like
table.
if he tries to get up,
Yeah.
I can tell he's gonna make
Okay.
a break.
So, how much of your buckets have you drank?
We'll say a quarter.
Okay, roll me one more constitution
That's
saving
fine.
throw.
Constitution.
Sorry for the rest of you who are not in the tavern at this point.
19.
That's fine. This is very
19? You're fine.
19.
It is entertaining. Okay. He sits down, like, just every muscle's tense, and he sits. For the third time, what do you want to know?
So Krog takes another swig and just like burps right at him. We heard you talk to Grodeer. You ask a lot of questions about the what are their names? It starts with K.
No, he asked a lot of questions about the villagers.
You asked a lot of questions about the villagers and why they were trying to rise up.
He starts to look a little more uncomfortable. Like his shoulders start to tense up a little bit. And you notice that I'm just gonna. What's your passive insight? Passive perception. I know it's decent.
17.
Yeah. You notice he's twiddling with his fingers underneath the table.
Remember when you said there's no issues? This is one of the issues.
What do you want from me? So
You
I ask
wanna-
questions. I'm curious.
The question is, again, you're still here.
Yeah.
Every one of your quote buddies is gone. Stop. And you continue to pressure people here to find out more about stuff. You know what?
Not recently.
Hey, again, your buddies are gone.
Yeah. Well, no, not my buddies.
Yeah, exactly. They are, but you're here. And guess what? I think you're the one that went through and spilled the beans, the fact that they were trying to rise up.
His face goes pale,
Yeah, exactly.
and flop sweat starts to appear on the side of his head.
You know what? I think you're going to come with us back to the warehouse.
I really rather not.
I know you'd rather not, but that's not really an option.
How loud are you guys having this conversation?
No, we're just having a conversation
Fine,
like
alright,
this.
He's
Yep.
like it's like quiet but stern.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm just checking. Okay, all right.
Yeah, let's go.
I'll toss like
Okay.
money to pay for his tab on the table.
Okay. So how much do you toss on the table?
How much did he drink?
You don't know. You saw him with one tanker when you came in.
I'll
Look at
toss
bartender. Ask how much.
Toss another 5 silver, and that would be
another
more-
5 silver.
So rattles across the wooden table.
Your
And he's-
tab's paid. Let's go.
Okay, so do me a favor. I want you to roll me. Actually, we're gonna do this instead. Hold on.
I'm not low on silver.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
He sits there. He's like, I really don't want to go with you guys.
That's nice.
He's not moving. He's
We
sitting in
didn't
his
ask
chair.
what you wanted. His Krog will stand up
Okay.
and just kind of like grab him like by his elbow and just
Okay.
try and lift, not like
Yep.
lift him up, but like
You're coming with me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. He doesn't resist, but he's like, you are basically needing to move him because he doesn't want to go with you.
That's okay.
Okay. So
I'll
you got.
be behind him.
Okay.
we'll
Put him over your shoulder
yeah,
and carry him like a potato sack.
well, we'll get
That's
him.
what I was
We'll
thinking.
get
We're
that
gonna
point
get him
later.
outside of the
But
tavern
you know,
first.
I think you gotta get under him like he's drunk, and you're like, we're helping him like wobble out, and
Yeah.
then when we get outside, I'll
Okay.
just sling him over. And,
Yep.
So, do you attempt to pass this ruse that he's drunk?
because he just talks.
No, because he just talked to the bartender. I'm just going to tell the bartender, hey, money for his tab is here for you.
Sure. Thanks. Like, yeah,
You're welcome.
it's money.
You know,
All right.
What if I toss a gold piece and be like, and another round for everybody else in here?
He looks at the gold. Good luck, Shep.
Nice.
And you guys take him out.
Money talks,
Yep,
baby.
take him outside. You can tell that the people here probably aren't too upset. Shep might be. They don't know what this is about.
Right.
But you get the vibe that Shep got himself into more trouble, and they really are kind of
They
like
probably
glad it's
all
being
have
dealt
their
with.
suspicions about him.
Or
too.
if
Well-
nothing else, you just can tell that
It's just like Shep is known for
not-
being in trouble for one
yes,
thing or
correct.
another.
This is just something. Consequences are coming to find him.
Yeah.
So you guys walk outside. At this point, again, shadow has basically consumed the village. It's not night. It's mid-afternoon, but
Right.
because of where
Late
the sun
dusk.
is, yeah. Well, not even late dusk. It's the reason it's in shadow is because sunrise in the
Mountain.
east, sets in the
Right.
west. So you guys are behind the mountains, and it's just all shadow, just looming over this space. So it feels a little bit later in the day. So torches have been lit in a few places.
It's like
It's mostly empty. You can still see a few people milling about the market across the way from you. No one gives you any look. No one gives you any stoppage or anything like that. It's just kind of like a straight shot back to the warehouse. And he can't suck himself in anymore. He is like, I want to make myself as small as possible, but you've got his elbow and you're behind him, and he's just like, he's begrudgingly walking where you lead him.
you could throw him over your shoulder if you want to.
Yeah, I mean,
He's not resisting. He's not trying to stop. He just is
Like-
not
He just
happy.
looks odd.
I think if he seems to not be causing any troubles, if he starts to like squirm or something, I'll like grab him from both sides and then just kind of
Squirm, you say? Oh, he squirms. He's like, but he like you. So you start to lead him in the direction of the warehouse, and he kind of does this thing where he leans back and tries to dig his heels in. He's like, I'd really rather go anywhere else. Okay, and then, but with the dagger, he suddenly is like, we're going. You can tell this dude's a coward. He's afraid of everything.
He's a little brat.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys into the warehouse to take it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. While this, sorry, phlegm in my throat. Yeah, pretty much. So you guys are on your way there. While this is all happening back at the warehouse, what have you guys been doing?
I'm thinking that probably me and Solstice was going over to talk to the one lady.
Oh, the herbalist. You guys
Taz.
left to go talk to the herbalist? Okay, so you pass Krog and Jareth leading.
We just
this-
kind of.
So basically, what you see is as you're walking this way, you see Krog holding the arm of a human much shorter than him, and Jareth slightly taller than this individual behind him, with sort of a determined look on his face. What you see is this young, kind of scrawny, olive-skinned human male with dusty brown hair, brown eyes, very simple linen cloth clothes on with like a simple little leather vest. Who's just like this as he's like he just looks super uncomfortable. It's
As
being
we're
led.
passing, I asked Jareth, Narc?
What?
Is that the Narc?
I don't know. What?
That's
That
the
the
narc.
Maybe. We'll
Oh.
find out.
And Krog, as you guys pass by, is like, hey, it's nightfall. Can you go pick up my sword from Grodeer? I'm not leaving this village.
You can have inspo. That was
Yeah.
good.
All right,
The
you
best
guys-
part-
Is we weren't there to know that
Nope.
he said it would be done tomorrow.
Nope. Well,
No.
that and no, because it was. He said it'd be done at nightfall, which it isn't.
Oh,
but
I
it
thought-
looks nightfall, which makes sense for Krog to
Oh.
think that it's nightfall,
I
which
thought
is
it
why
was-
it's so good.
This is gonna be great.
If you come back early, No, and the best part is Krog's not coming back, so if he gets pissed, he can't get pissed at Krog.
So, Krog and Jareth lead Shep towards the warehouse as you two. Yes.
So, and then as they're passing by,
Mhm.
I kind of take in the scene and I'm like, I just kind of heave a sigh and I'm like, yep, I knew it. Thank you for not getting us kicked out of the town.
The spidey senses were tingling.
Yes.
So, you guys head to the warehouse, change places. The two of you continue to head south. It's a little bit more of a walk.
By the way, how is Benjamin progressing along with his Christmas present?
Well, you're not there because you left.
I
for the
know,
herbalist.
but I'm just saying,
Well,
putting
yeah,
that
well,
in.
yep. So you guys, it's going to take you about a 10-minute walk to get from the square, which is basically where you pass these guys, to get further down the water to the herbalist hut, based on the directions that Bavam gave you. So you make your way down there. While you're walking that way, you guys do return to the warehouse. Not too long after that. Walking in through the door, Astaroth lowers his head as Shep is led, and it just like roll me. Can you do me a favor? Can you roll me an insight check for Astaroth?
Yeah, as soon as I figure out what that would be.
Insight's based off of wisdom, I believe, right? Or no, it's intelligence. Intelligence.
No.
No, wisdom. Wisdom.
You were right.
What do you know,
Yeah.
DM?
Because wisdom is street smarts, intelligence is book smarts.
19.
Astaroth immediately just senses something's off, lowers his head down to eye height as you guys walk by, and he's not looking at you two, he's looking at Shep, and he just gets right down there at eye height and is blocking the door as his neck curls down and is blocking the door, staring right at Shep. Shep
Is the door open?
Straight up. I would assume.
Man, you know what? He smelt, but
I
now
would
he
assume
really
the
does.
door
Yeah,
is
so now he
closed
smells like fish.
because it's been
beer,
opened and closed as you guys have
piss.
been entering and exiting. So I would assume the door is
That's
closed.
the trifecta.
Okay.
right there.
Yeah, but
He's got to give him to poop his pants now.
so I
He
mean,
may have done that.
Shep flat out pisses himself standing there, and his knees are shaking and knocking, and you can tell he's visibly shaking.
Are his feet like dragging, or is he like?
No, because like he's now standing like face to face with this, essentially a black dragon to him, anyways. Just staring at him. Does Astaroth do anything in something like that?
I think he would contact me to be like, hey, something's not right.
Okay, like dude outside, bad mojo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bad vibes.
So you telepathically get the memo from Astaroth that
I like it.
things are there's somebody outside here that's not right, and you open the door to look outside, and you see Grog holding the elbow of this shriveling little man with Jareth behind him, Astaroth staring daggers through his brain, and you can clearly tell this guy's pissed himself.
Knowing my kinship with my dragon, I'm like, get the motherfucker inside. He's not good.
So
do you say that to the dragon, or do you say that to your friends?
No, to my party members.
Okay, all right.
The dragon can't go inside.
No, but I was. Hence my clarification.
He could try.
He pulls his head back to where it's now craning up. Now, granted, he's not an adult dragon. He's a young dragon, so he's not massive, but bigger than you guys when he's got his head all the way up. And kind of the doorway is now you can walk inside. Well, yeah.
I'll lead him inside, and I'll just kind of go to where everyone's at, and just kind of like toss him on the ground and just plop.
He kind of like stumbles in. He doesn't fall, but he kind of stumbles in and like catches himself in one of the poles that hold the roof up. As this happened, Bavam looks over and watches Shep. Shep?
Can I do a strength or
Nice.
athletics check to see if I can just toss him a little
Oh.
harder so he like actually
Strength check. Yep.
Shanicia, what you doing? What you got?
As I watch them come in and I see this guy, he's
Uh-huh.
looking kind of skittish. I can see through the door of the dragon. Can I cast hold on him to make sure he doesn't try to take off?
If you cast hold, he will freeze in place.
Ooh,
Wherever
what
he
if
is.
like when I toss him, you freeze him in midair?
That's not. No, not midair. 'Cause well,
What's wrong with that?
It's
Sure,
an
probably
option.
cast it too late and be when his face is meeting the wall.
that might get him to poop his pants.
And he just like mid face plant, so like.
So do you want to signal to me to say, "Hey, hold him"? And
Are
then
we
toss
here
him
to
up?
torture the whole entire town?
Well,
That's
just,
what we
just
do.
one of the people who
We
deserve it.
can't
All the
say
people
much
deserve
about that because if you remember Homeboy,
Remember the guy we got Benjamin's brain out of? I mean, we
Hey,
like,
he deserved it.
That dude deserved it.
so this dude. I mean, we don't know.
You're not sure yet. All right,
I mean,
but you say you do toss him.
I'll toss because I.
Okay,
wouldn't be
what's
able
your
to-
strength check?
I will do that.
Just so you know, this is
Okay.
this is not
That
exactly
was almost
like
a
the first time.
19.
14, you're able to kind of chuck him in there, and he kind of gets off the ground a little bit, but just like it's just like a mild toss, and he kind of starts to catch himself with his feet, and he stumbles into the room, and he fist plants on the floor. Roll the 2.
It's like fresh spring. Will gets thrown out of the house.
Yes, and just like skids across the floor, and you guys this all happens as you watch him
Does
come
he
into the
land
room.
right in front of the 2 dead bodies?
No, they're off to the other side of the room, over near the stairwell that goes down. This is over more in the right of the room. So there's a decent separation between these. He kind of slides into the room. He kind of stands up and dusts himself off.
And this is no, it's okay. I know you do a lot. Do we have a map of them?
I do not have a map of the warehouse. I'm
That's okay.
sorry.
I
I thought
was
about
a
it
visual
today. I
person,
went,
and I'm like,
of all the things I prepped,
I'm-
the thing they're standing in, I didn't.
It's alright.
Yeah.
Just
And
remember,
I
he
have a really
prepped
good.
6 things.
We're on
And
the
we
7th
want
right
the-
now.
We talked about that before session. Depending on if we're still here at the end of session, I can make the room. The tool I've got, actually, I can make it really quick. But I just don't. I didn't think about it, to be honest. So,
Okay.
will plop his immovable rod in the doorway. And
Okay.
Stand. in the
All right.
doorway.
So, we know this is Shep.
We know it's
Because
Shep.
he was called out. as soon
Bavam
as
literally
Bavam
said
said
Shep
his name.
as he kind of stumbles into the room.
Exactly.
Yep.
I would like to go over to Shep. And is he held?
No.
Did you? Because you were gonna hold
you
him,
know
or are you
what?
actually gonna hold him?
Do you want me to hold him?
You know what I could do is he like
Well,
standing
no,
or is
because
he
if you
sitting?
hold him,
He just stood
he
back
can't
up and is
talk
dusting himself
either.
off.
Oh.
He can talk.
I mean, you can
No,
interrupt
no,
that
no,
if you
you
want.
can't.
I would like to
You
interrupt.
can't do
So
anything.
I'll grab like his shirt.
That's one
pull
thing
it
we
back,
learned
and then
last
plop
time
the
when I
immovable
cast
rod
it.
in. So he like
She
he
wasn't
could
able to
stand
talk.
up, but
Okay.
his shirt's like stuck to the immovable rod, so he can't.
Clever.
Oh, okay, that works even better.
So he's on his face right now?
No,
He's
he
not
just stood up.
He's like so like the immovable rod is like
He stuck
in
it down his shirt and then
I
it
see.
extended. So now he's like, and he's like, he can't move.
Like,
Like he can flail.
He can move, but he can't
I
move.
probably would
Yeah.
like putting it through his belt looks better, kind of giving him a wedgie.
You've got an immovable rod.
She's not there.
She's not there.
Never mind.
Okay.
Well, you do have it.
That was so good. Go ahead, Tristan.
Okay. I'm going to go up to Shep.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to get very, very close to him.
And you're a dragonborn. So.
Shep, by the way,
Tell
he's going to ask you the questions.
I will ask him telepathically first.
Yes.
Even better. Okay.
Did you or did you not sell out these people?
The first
Do not lie to me, because I will not.
This is all in his head.
Yes.
First reaction, instant facial panic. And you're right there, and then he looks at you. Yeah.
Look
Sweating
at me.
bullets. He's already pissed himself, so he can't do that again. And
Did he poop himself on
No,
it?
he's-
He didn't sheep his pants?
no, and he's standing there, and he's like trying to get away from you, but he can't because you put an immovable rod behind him, so he just keeps bonking into his
I
bullets.
swear.
You're in his
Not
brain.
nice people.
Roll me a deception check
Yes.
to
Hold
see
on.
if you can convince him that he thinks he can't lie to you.
Everybody thinks that I'm the bad guy in this room.
Not great. 11.
11. Okay.
Actually, you know what I could do
Okay.
instead? Is just say don't put
And what was the question you asked? You said, did you or did you not?
command.
or
That's
did you
what I was
not
gonna do. Yeah,
sell
it was
out?
gonna be command. It wasn't gonna be actually the
He
police.
like
But this is
no.
better.
He just says
This is much
no.
better.
Verbally. You didn't hear. No one heard anything. You just heard him say no.
Inside.
Go ahead. And he's like looking around the room and then making contact with Byrene again.
Oh, 13.
Oh.
He is lying. I'm just gonna tell you flat out. You can tell. You're in his brain. You can see on his face. He's not. He's
Yeah.
scared. He's not telling the truth.
Bavam, I would like to ask you to leave.
Ship's eyes.
You
You
need
know,
to make
back,
sure
Bavam kind of like
knows.
looks at you, looks at Shep, stands up. Instead of leaving, he walks over to you, and he looks at you, and then immediately looks to Shep, gets right in his face. Answer the man's question, and he just assumes, based on him saying no, answer it now. And Shep kind of looks at him, looks at you, looks at him. No.
Come on, Shep.
Before you can even react, Bavam smacks him in the face and the nose, and you guys hear his nose crack under his fist immediately.
Whoa.
Shep cries and screams out like a wimp. I mean, like, like a little bit of blood trickles out of
I
his
mean,
nose.
makes
It
sense.
wasn't that big of a hit. This guy looks like sounds like he just got hit by a truck.
Yeah.
My
Come on, Shep.
nose!
You said that this guy wasn't your leader.
No, I didn't. No, I
Yeah,
didn't
you
say
did.
that. He starts crying. I didn't say that. He's been
Bavam.
our leader for a while.
Bavam, I need you to leave the room for now. You can come back in.
Roll me a persuasion check. And I'll say it.
Wow.
I'll say it's a straight check because he wants to stay.
17.
He looks at you. He's rubbing his knuckles. Looks at Shep. You're gonna wish I had stayed. Walks outside.
Quick question.
Is he gonna be able to do that with
The
a
dragon.
He opens the
Boom,
door. Miss
The
it?
dragon was instructed. Not
Yeah.
to let
He
it
just opens the door and Astaroth's right there. He's like, ma'am? He's
Fox
staring at
is
Astaroth.
dying.
Yeah.
Fox is
He's
dying
just
right
like-
now.
He's like not breaking eye contact, like talking over his shoulder as he holds the door.
Maybe he's gonna walk over, place a hand on his shoulder, and is like, Astaroth, move, let them out.
He moves his head back and I'm kind of like, thank you. like steps out. He doesn't go very far. He just steps onto the outside like porchway of this building.
I would make sure that the dragon is guarding him, that he doesn't try to take off.
Well, that's
I don't think.
no. He sits down on the he sits down on the wooden
He's
slats.
not going anywhere. He's wants to come back in.
Yeah, no,
He's
yeah.
on
He doesn't look like he's going anywhere. Okay,
I do have a question real quick.
go for it.
Can Astaroth's head and neck fit through the door?
Yeah, easily.
Because Astaroth does not like this kid.
Yeah, no, he does
Astaroth's
not.
trying to get in.
As soon as
So
the
he's
door-
at least his
as the
head and
door
neck is
moves
in.
And the door is open. Mayer's still holding the door. Before anyone can react or anything, Astaroth curls his head in, which he can only really get in about maybe 6 feet, like all the way up to like his neck. Like his body's like thunk right into the door. But like he curls it in, and there's now a young, what you know is an astral dragon head, kind of floating in the room.
Oh boy!
Kind of comes down, like it's almost like a snake, and it's just like sitting there staring at Shep.
That's awesome.
Shep
How close
may
is
now
he able
be
to get
Shep
to-
may now be pooping his pants. You're not.
He may have shept his pants.
Yeah, he may have shept his pants. Exactly. There you go.
I just shit my
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
You're not sure yet, but it smells a little bad. In here. Okay, you said you had something.
I will grab him by his shirt. I will ask Crow, please remove the rod.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
I mean,
Or do you not?
Can I ask for him to do a persuasion?
Absolutely, yes.
Do I have to roll on that?
So no, what we'll do is you're gonna.
Let me explain.
That-
I need to show him what he's done.
Oh. Shoot. He presses back down to the size of a flashlight.
Hence on why I asked
I
earlier if you
will
landed in
drag
front of
Okay.
bodies.
Shep.
Can I get a strength check, please? And actually, we're gonna do this. This is gonna be contested because it's technically a grapple.
Please roll.
And you know what? I will give you a disadvantage on this for
Give
obvious
me
reasons.
Disadvantage?
No. Him. You are straight roll. He has disadvantage on his side.
I rolled a 17.
He rolled a 17, and then he rolled a 10.
Nice.
Yeah. So
Disadvantage.
he resists for a second, and you're like, no. Yeah.
I am dragging him
Yep.
over to
You drag him.
the sheets.
And he's
I get
basically like
behind
dead
him.
weight.
I kick him in the back of the legs to put him on his knees.
Yep. And he falls down.
I grab the back of his head, force his head to look at this.
Right now they're covered. They're sheets.
I know.
Yep.
And I check his eyes, make sure they're open, and I ask someone to please remove the sheets.
He's like, what do you want? What?
Am I close enough
And then
to do
as
it?
soon as the sheets go back, silence.
And
And
now
he's-
he understands his broken nose.
And he's sitting there, and you hear the blood from his nose dripping on the slats, and he just sits there and stares.
Now, speaking in his mind,
Okay.
I'm going to speak verbally.
Yep.
And I'm going to cast thaumaturgy to speak in Draconic
Ooh.
around the room.
Spicy meatballs.
He's basically pulling a Gandalf and
Yeah.
This is what you have caused.
So you guys all in the room here in Draconic, booming because it's thaumaturgy, so it reverberates. The wood panels shake and shitter. Shake and shudder.
Shep is using it as one right now.
Shudder along the. Jeez, I just pulled a Matt Mercer. Shake and shudder across the roof. The poles that are holding up the ceiling, like dust starts to sprinkle down from various parts of the building. The building basically like went through a mini earthquake right there. In Draconic, that's what you hear. You obviously understand it. No one else knows what was just said. You just hear this very guttural, slightly melodic, very aggressive sounding voice. And then in his brain, he hears that.
Yeah.
No response.
You're going to tell us everything you know about this group of people.
Okay, you can roll me a intimidation, obviously, at advantage, due to the thaumaturgy. And that's not a homebrew rule. That's actually written.
Well, there's a dirty 20.
Nice.
2 dirty 20s.
Nice.
There you
Okay.
go.
2 dirty 20s. He
So
gulps.
does that make it a nat 20?
No.
He got two.
Two rights don't make a wrong, or 2 wrongs don't make a right. 2 dirty 20s don't make a nat.
Powers combined.
just
He
saying.
gulps, and he's just kind of hanging there as you're like holding him. Basically, it's like dead weight. And what starts as blood dripping on the wooden slats turns into tears dropping on the wooden slats, mixed with blood, obviously. And do you just leave him there?
I throw him back now.
You throw him, and he stumbles back.
He's back behind me.
Stumbles back. He's lying on his
now
back.
I'm like standing over him.
Does the
He's now-
dragon head follow him?
Yeah,
want me
we're,
to
we're
put-
gonna cover the body.
Does Astaroth basically keep his eyes on
Yes,
Shep the whole
yeah,
time?
we're gonna cover the body.
Oh, yeah.
back up.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
didn't want Bavam to see that though.
Yep, I
felt
got
that.
you. Yep. So he stumbles back onto his back, and he's just quietly, like, he's tearing up, but he's got his eyes clenched shut tight, and he's just laying on the floor staring.
Tell
at the
me
ceiling.
now.
And he shudders. He like shakes. Fine. What do you want to know?
Where did they go?
I'm not 100% certain they went north.
Why did they leave?
That I don't know. I remember one of my buddies came to me the night I was in the tavern, and he's got his eyes shut the whole time, just like talking. It was like the whole concept of I can't see you, you can't see me. Like if I just say it into the ether, I'm not doing anything wrong, kind of thing. He's just sitting there doing this. One of my buddies came to me the night at the tavern, said they were leaving. He couldn't give me any details. Said they were going north, and he said that he'd come back and find me later, and he'd pay me.
Who?
One of their guys. I don't. Niels.
You makes a lot of promises. Did he ever tell you about Anja? Or Anya?
Anya, his girl. Yeah. She lives somewhere else. I don't know.
think Niels is coming back.
I kind of picked up on that. It's been a few months.
Where is name of the place? What place is
Oh, the desert? What's the name of the desert? Sand
Scurris Valley?
Scurris Valley?
Grimgate.
Oh, Grimgate.
Where? Huh?
Where's Grimgate?
I don't know. Somewhere in the Valley of Tyel, to the west. I think it's the pathway to the north. I think it's the Grimgate's the mountain pass village that leads into the valley, into the Scurris Valley.
Why did you betray your people?
I didn't mean to.
How many of the people in the village were working
For
for the warehouse?
How many of
The
them were
warehouse
with
people.
you?
The Krylon. How many of the people in the
Write a
village
big
were...
sign and just hang it right here.
Yeah. How many people in the village were working for the Krylon?
At least one. I don't know.
Who?
What was his name?
How many of the village people were working for the warehouse
Working?
people?
He wasn't. I don't think he was part of the village. He moved in when they moved in, and he left when they left. But there was another guy, Nabral, I think, that I think was working for them. He disappeared shortly after they left. But he was really cozy with more than I was.
So you were the one that sold them out.
I didn't mean to.
No. but
I
you
didn't mean to. I didn't. We were getting drunk one night at the bar, and I let slip that there was a meeting happening, and that people were tired of how things were, and they just wanted things to change. That was as much as I said.
I would advise you when we're getting ready to finish this, you leave and don't ever come back because the villagers, we're going to tell them what you did.
You're gonna tell them what you did.
How you guys are talking pretty loud, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. As you say that, you hear. You said the villagers are. Said you should leave and never come back, or what? Was it? I'm sorry.
Because the villagers will know what you have done.
Oh, trust me, they are to do. And you turn around and Pavon standing in the door with his arms crossed.
Did you get past the dragon head?
Probably no.
He squirmed past it. Yeah.
Okay.
Which makes sense because the door was open for the dragon to stick
And it's a
its
double
head in,
door.
so-
Like,
yeah.
he can kind of move around.
You deserve justice, Laurent. And I will leave it to you to determine what that means.
I want to do a thing. I need somebody to roll me a d20. And this is just to decide if I'm going to do a thing or not, because I want to decide something.
So, okay.
6?
Oh, a 1.
6. Perfect. So sub 10. As you say that, Benjamin walks over, holding one of the things from the box. Says, "You guys, this is really cool." And Bavam walks over and grabs it from him.
Oh no.
Oh no!
He grabs it, looks at you. I appreciate you finding things out. Whack! And smacks Shep right in the nose on the ground with the butt of what is essentially, for our purposes here, a musket. Right in the nose. You hear it shatter and crack. Blood spews everywhere. He screams out. Looks at you and says, "You did me a courtesy a few minutes ago. You should leave."
Say that one more time.
You did me a courtesy a few moments ago. Now you should leave.
To all of us?
He says it to Byrene, but you all get the vibe.
In other words,
Should-
he's going to kill him,
we
and
should
it's
probably
going to
not
be
be here.
brutal.
Before I leave, say you do deserve justice, but just remember, vengeance is not justice, and killing him will not bring you back.
It's not my place to tell you. But a pound of flesh is due.
Before we leave, I want to ask him,
Mm-hmm.
the chef, who is IB?
Staying on it.
So at this point, his face is mangled from being because he got punched once and now, but
Musket whip, but
pistol whip basically really hard.
Something brother.
He's tears running down his face, blood all over his face. What?
Who? Now he's just gonna like. Oh, you know what?
Said IB, right?
Yeah. So he's like, what do you mean? So is he like laying down?
He's on the ground. Yeah, he's on his back.
So I will grab my Berserker's Chosen from the back and like just drop it next to his head and just be like, who? Bam! Is IB.
The Iron Brand. They're called the Iron Brand.
Iron Brand.
Iron Brand.
Iron Brand.
I knew it. Larger company.
There's some other organization that was working with them. They were trying to do some business deal. Niels let it slip one night. They were trying to make a whole lot of money.
He's in the room. I was gonna ask if the brand is their brand. Well,
On brand.
what? Yeah.
Isn't the
I thought
symbol
that
on
was
one
a-
of the papers?
Roll me a history check.
History check.
Well, wasn't the symbol also on one of the papers or on one of the notebooks?
No, but it was branded on the people. The symbol on the books was different. The symbol on the books is, you guys understand at this point, it's the Krylorn symbol. But
13.
okay, as soon as he says Iron Brand, the strings connect, and you realize the group that you had encountered with your clansmen and tribesmen in the valley, that was the name of the group. You remember? Aha. Okay, I knew there was something going on here. So the symbol on their ankle, you connect with the group that many years ago your group encountered in the valley.
So then Krog will kneel down next to him and say, "You sold your people into the slave trade. You deserve what's coming to you."
When you say that, his eyes open, well, struggle to open right now. Everything's a little bit messy. They're not what? Huh? And you watch as the little gears in his head start turning, and he realizes what he actually made of them. And you said you stand up and walk away?
He'll stand up and start walking out. I mean,
I'll leave the room and leave Ron to do whatever
Okay.
he determines is best.
I need one more person who didn't roll me a d20 before to roll me a d20. Anybody, just I need one. You got it? Okay, roll me a d20, tell me what the value is.
Benjamin, if you want to, I would grab a couple.
You say that?
17.
17? Okay. He goes, good idea. And he walks over and he scoops up 3 of these from the crate, because that's all he can really carry. And
Do you have a canister?
what?
Something to hold the powder.
Wait, there's powder here? I need that. That's rare.
I take him over to
This is
the,
like happening in the background, by the way. Like,
I walk him over to the big barrel
we need something
and
to hold
pop
it.
one of them.
Yeah, we need this stuff. This is really hard to get.
Okay, so I
Wait. Let's let them know what this is, and then we'll come back. Because this seems like a really bad time to do this. This is like background
No,
of
so I have-
like what's happening.
so I have a bag about yay big.
Okay.
remember?
Okay.
I
You just
put
scoop it. Okay.
I scoop out so that's
Okay.
not that. And
Go
then,
ahead and add.
hold on, and then I take like a handful of barbarians and put them in on top.
With the powder.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have
None
anything
of
else
us
for
have
me.
a bag of holding.
You guys don't have a bag of holding yet. He does have. Oh, you have the haversack though.
I do have the haversack.
Yeah, you could just put stuff in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, there you go. Okay, so in your inventory, real quick,
Hold on.
add. I'm trying to think what a
Okay, I
pouch
thought there
this
was some
big
sort of
of
somebody had
heavy
some
powder
sort
would
of
weigh. 10
bag.
pounds.
Roughly.
Okay. Add 10 pounds of an unknown powder. He hasn't told you what it is yet. And I need 2 people to roll me d100s for a grand total value.
Which is.
It's the d10 and the other d10. It's all in tens.
Okay, so
So this
call
one.
me barbarian.
That's what we're figuring out.
That's the
having the
10 pounds
I
of both.
No, that's the powder.
I got 2 of the tens.
I got
90
zeros.
Or I got.
Doubles, what, all zeros?
Mhm.
That's 100.
I got a 92.
Oh, I got 80.
Okay.
And-
Yeah,
oh,
you
but
rolled first.
you-
Okay, so that's 200. That's 190. So you have 192 ball bearings, or what you think is ball bearings.
192
They're not the same
tiny
metal
little
material, but
balls.
they're the right size.
Right.
Yeah.
But if you also
Yep.
rolled a 100, I feel like it's like rolling a nat 20. Kind of
Rolling. This has been a hot debate in some of the people, some of the circles I'm in. But I am the person. If you roll double zeros and a zero, you rolled 100. That's how I. That's how I spin it.
192 metal balls.
Yes, correct. Yep.
Wouldn't a 90 with a 0? Because the D10 goes one.
We had this exact debate last session.
We did.
Yeah.
I remember
Yeah.
that.
I rolled a 0 and double 0.
Yes, I will always.
As 10, not 100.
I will always roll double zero zero as 100 because that's like because if you roll a D10 and you roll the 0, that's 10.
Right.
If you roll the D100 and you roll a double 0, that's because you have it starts at 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, and then you get to double zeros, which is 100.
What?
So
So if you were looking at the way that you would, if you rolled a double zero, wasn't the 100, then it would basically be 0.
you just roll nothing.
Well, yeah, but then the other, because like you have one for the tens place and then one for the ones place.
Yes.
Like you rolled a double 0 7.
But the reason I do that is because instead of it being 100 on the D100, it's just double 0. But 10 already exists. So if you roll a D10 and get a 10, and then you roll the other 10,
Exactly.
that doesn't make sense.
Well, it'd be 20.
It cancels. No, because that would be, it would be, it'd just be a flat 10. So it gets weird, I know, but if you roll double 0 and 0, that's 100. So anyways.
Is there a D100 that's just one?
Yes, there is. I want to get one. Yep, they're expensive though.
They're usually used for like Call of Duty.
Yep.
It's very specific.
Yeah, there's a few wargaming games that use them as well, but they're like a big marble, like that big.
Yeah.
Okay, so this happens kind of in the background as the conversation's all going on. Vavam kind of glances over and he holds this weird looking thing in his hands. What was the roll on that D20 that I asked for?
17.
17. My friend with the my friend with the ears. Who, me? What is this thing? A weapon? Sort of. But I don't think it's working right now. Alright. And he turns and he's getting ready to crack Shep again, and then he looks to you. Don't worry, I won't kill him. And I assume, unless anyone contests, that you all vacate the building.
I want to be the last one out.
You're gonna be the last one out? Okay.
Mhm.
Everybody.
Well, the dragon head's kind of like.
Well, Astaroth clearly has to move for you all to file out of the building. Bavam kind of wormed his way in here, but you guys all exit the building, Marith being the last one. Do you close the door as you leave?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
Benjamin is
I'm
right
gonna
in front.
talk to him first.
Talk to Bavam?
Yes.
Okay. Benjamin's leaving right in front of you like a kid at Christmas, just walking out with these 3 stick things in his arms.
Just completely oblivious to anything else.
He's like, good luck, my friend. And then he walks out, and then you say you speak to him?
Yes.
Okay, what do you say?
Gonna walk up to him, and as I'm walking, I'm pulling out a dagger.
Mhm.
I'm gonna grab his hand and place the dagger in the hand.
Okay.
And it's like, for your family, kill him. This is my oath to all innocents.
Anyone who has walked away, which is basically everyone,
Yeah,
roll me
everyone's left.
except you 2, you're not here.
Yeah, no.
Roll
we're
me a
heading to
perception
that one
check
place.
to see if you ever say this. Because I assume you say this verbally.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't have to. I'm not my
Oh,
dragon. I
sorry,
can't
Astaroth
talk
has it.
mentally.
Yep, I keep forgetting that it's not that way, the other way around. Okay, what'd you get?
9,
You don't hear this.
13.
Okay. What'd you get?
19.
Okay. And then I don't know what Jared would roll.
Let me roll for him.
Sure. I don't know what his perception bonus is though.
I don't either, but he got a 16.
I think it's higher. I think it's decently high. His
So
passive is
I don't
17,
know what his.
so it's probably
Can
at
you
least.
see his sheet
Yeah. What's his perception bonus?
on top of the 16?
Perception is 7.
So
Oh,
yeah, he's
good.
over 20.
Yeah, over 20. Okay. Can you do me a favor? Are you trying to say this quietly, or you just say it verbally and don't care who hears you?
Just gonna do it like a normal tone.
Okay. In that case, anybody who was over, what did you roll?
13.
13, yeah. I was gonna say anyone who's over 10 would hear this, because she's not trying to be stealthy, so it's not hard DC. So basically everybody but Krog. Actually, I didn't roll Benjamin's.
Krog's in his own roll again.
Krog's just chilling.
Benjamin hears it, but he doesn't
Now, is he
seem
at
to
disadvantage
care.
because he's too excited?
No. He would be at advantage because he's closest. But he hears it, his ears flicker, he doesn't even react. But everybody else hears her say this in a hushed voice.
I will stop and I'll look back at Vavam
Mhm.
and I will say in his head, it is up to you, but it will not make you feel better. I can promise you.
He looks at Mayrith and says, "Appreciate it," and then he makes eye contact with you and just nods, and then closes the door as you guys leave. A moment goes by of silence, and then you hear, like just beating of
And
something. You don't know if it's him hitting him with something or if he's actually hitting him, and you hear, like just. And as you guys kind of walk away from the building, put a little distance, the sound kind of fades.
I rolled for you. What you heard was Meredith. She put a sword,
A dagger.
a dagger in his hand, and basically said, revenge. This is revenge for your family.
And then everybody did hear that, but Byron was the only one who actually said anything to Mom telepathically, so no one else heard him say that. Okay. While that's all been happening, you guys are kind of taking a few steps away from the warehouse to distance from the sound. Benjamin, weirdly enough, is not reacting to what's going on. His ear twitched, but he doesn't look back. He doesn't make any comment. He just is standing
He's
there.
excited with his 3 muskets.
Potentially. That's happening. So you guys make your way to... Oh, yes, go ahead.
I was just going to ask if I could insight check him.
Go for it.
See what's
Yeah.
going on, see if I
Yeah.
can tell what's going on in his head. I don't know.
What'd you roll?
Oh, a 12. Maybe I do.
May I insight?
Everybody's turn.
It's a-
An 11.
I'm not even there,
Okay.
so I can't. So
Nope. Yeah, you guys can if you want. But...
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay.
Why not?
I've got
Insight?
passive insight of 17.
I got a 16.
That's my passive insight as well.
Okay. If you do want to, for this though, it is a check. It's not passive. Passive is more for me to remember for certain things.
Okay.
Yeah.
23.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so you had 23. You had what?
16.
16.
12.
12. Okay.
At 11.
Okay. For the 11 and 12, it's oddly unsettling that he's not reacting to any of this, and in fact handed, not directly, but handed the weapon to Bavam. But he seems calm. Doesn't seem like there's any issue there, but it's a little like kind of just, that's kind of odd.
Yeah.
For the ones who rolled high, there's almost a glint of not pleasure in this scenario. Like, he's not happy that someone's getting beaten up. It's more of, in the same way that Mayrith was seeking justice, and you could tell that, Benjamin also seems to have sort of an element about him in this moment where he thinks justice is being served, and he's like, yeah, go exact
So
your...
he's content and satisfied with the situation, pretty much. That
Yeah,
Also,
like,
remember,
yeah.
there
There's
are going to be
something-
sometimes that Benjamin acts weird or out of place because of the new brain.
Yeah.
But not just that.
We also don't know what the potion or the
There may
herbs
be
do.
something in his past that there's a reason why, because that happened with him.
Well, I'll say this with the high insights, especially for you, because that was a very high roll.
Thank
You know some of his past. He's told you some details that he was a captain of an airship and that he had a crew and all stuff. You have been on ships many times, and you've sailed across the oceans, and you have encountered crews and the dynamic that crews have with each other and the loyalty that has to exist, or mutiny happens and everything goes sideways. You recognize there's a subtle connection between Benjamin and Bavam with this sense of betrayal and exacting revenge from someone who betrayed you. And there seems to be some sort of... Benjamin seems to be empathizing with this man in a way that maybe others don't. And potentially, yeah, maybe he sees, like, some similarity to a situation with you. While that was happening, you two have made your way to the herbalist's hut. And it's a quaint little hut on the south side of the village. You have no idea any of this is going on. You are blissfully ignorant.
It's a quaint little
We're just
hut.
walking down.
You guys can both have
and that's
inspo.
why we're married.
You have inspo. That was good. That was good. Yeah, you guys are just like the Peter Griffin doing this down the street. A loaf of bread, a stick of butter, and a gallon of milk. Yeah. You guys make it down to the south side of the village where a very simple, small, circular hut with a thatch roof sits amongst a very simple but very well taken care of garden that has all manner of small vegetables and flowers, and there's a small little like four tree orchard or grove somewhere behind her little hut there. It's just like this nice little herbalist spot, essentially, like this little spot she's carved out of the world around her and made it her own. You do happen to see a woman standing, or excuse me, kneeling over some of the flowers in the front. and she looks to be down low, and she seems to be crooning, and she's just kind of humming to herself, and she has hang on.
I had something. Episure.
Yes, I thought it did. It was released for me, but... Oh my gosh, that's the wrong size. I hit a button and it was like everything was massive. There it is.
Keeping my immature brain to myself.
Yeah. So what you see is a fair-skinned young woman, again kneeling over this planter's box, essentially, of small little herbs and flowers. You can see that there's a crooked cane sitting next to her that's much taller than her, leaning up against the house. She has fiery red hair that's braided into one massive braid that comes down the side of her shoulder. She has flowers interwoven into her hair, and she's wearing a very simple linen green shirt, tunic, or dress that's cinched around her waist with a brown leather belt. And she has a very large leather knapsack off of her side and back full of all little tincture bottles and little containers, and also there's flowers coming out of it. And she just looks like she lives, eats, and breathes nature and flowers. She's just sitting there humming away, but she has her back to you, so she can't see you guys approach.
Okay.
Kind of softly clear my throat.
Oh, hi. Can I help you? And she stands up, and you realize she wasn't actually kneeling. She's a halfling. She's literally half your height. And so you see this short halfling woman standing at full height, dusting herself off. And so for clarity, halflings are not dwarves. They aren't stocky and like stumpy. They are basically a shrunk human. They're normal.
Just smaller.
Yeah, like if you've seen the Dungeons and Dragons movie with Chris Pine, the barbarian's boyfriend is a halfling. So he's a normal human, just shrunk.
Think of a 7-year-old.
Hobbits are also halflings.
Say again?
Hobbits.
Yeah, hobbits are considered a halfling as well. So
Yeah.
there you go. But not the big hairy feet. Halflings are normal. But she's standing there. And says, hi. Can I help you with something? Do you need a tincture or a medication of some kind?
No, I just had a few questions because my friends. Oh, it's hard to explain. Because it was very confusing with how he was explaining it. And I'm going off of how he explained it to me in my character.
Okay.
Totally confused.
And what did you explain? What did you explain to her that she's relaying to
That
Tansy?
I just need to go talk to her.
Okay.
Because we're
trying to
herbal
connect
people.
the strings.
Okay.
We're herbally people. We like herbs.
Do you
We like plants.
do you say this to her that you also like plants?
Sure.
Oh, are plants fantastic? It's amazing the things you can do with them. She starts like showing you her array of flowers and plants and everything.
See, because you're a plant person.
And she turns back, but like, I'm sorry, I get sidetracked.
Any other information
I
besides
did.
that?
I told you because she got connected with a guy that was in the group.
Okay.
And I told you his name, but I keep forgetting it. Jared's got it written down.
Please hold. I have it here.
You were going so fast through the strings, we couldn't catch up where you were going with them.
Nabril.
Huh?
Nabril?
Nabril.
Nabral?
Nabral. Nibral.
Okay, so then I asked her, I was like, did you know a Nabral?
Yeah. He lived in town for a short bit. We were kind of close. Him and Shep. We three of us spent some time together. Why do you ask?
I'm thinking of Shep.
You don't know anything that's happened.
But I don't know, but I know that he was taken.
You saw him being led away by these two.
Yes.
That's the last time you saw him.
Tell them his name, did we?
No, but she knew
No,
you were
she
going.
knew we were going to
You were
find
going to try to
Shep.
find him, yeah.
that's-
And then when
that's
she
right.
said the narc, and he said maybe, so I'll allow that to have been inferred.
Well, not knowing what's going on, but also the feeling. He needs some herbs.
Oh,
Can-
who? Nabral or
Shep.
Shep? Oh, Shep. Okay. Okay. Well, do you know what he needs?
Injuries.
He needs injuries.
He
I don't do that.
injuries.
I'm sorry.
He needs herbs for injuries.
Okay.
And
What kind? Because if he's missing a leg, I can't help. But if he's got a cut, I might have a salve. If he's got a bruise, I might have a wrap. What sort of injuries? What happened? Is he okay?
I'm not exactly sure. I just saw him in passing. Maybe if you wanted to come and take a look at him.
Sure, where?
Oh my God.
Yeah, and so she gathers up her stuff and stuffs it in her knapsack, and she gets all.
Oh my gosh!
And me, I just want to get her over there stuff.
Yeah,
You
puts all the
guys
stuff. She closes.
don't hurt her.
She closes the flap on the knapsack, grabs her little cane, which at this point, you realize is about double her size.
Which makes sense because we have absolutely no idea what's going on.
You
in
know
this
nothing.
city.
Yeah, this is the definition of playing to what your character knows. Yeah, sure. I'm sorry, my name's Tansy. What's your guys' names?
I am Faye.
Nice to meet you, Faye.
And I am Solstice.
I have never seen someone like you before. You're fascinating.
Did you want to pet him?
Can I?
And I give such an incredulous look to you.
I just love about you smile.
I'm sorry if I overstepped. I apologize.
Oh no, he likes being pet.
Okay.
Were you guys eating mushrooms?
She
all the way?
slowly leans her hand forward, but she holds it out like this, kind of respectfully.
Yeah, Solstice, let her pet you.
Bend down.
Give her the ear.
Be a nice kitty.
She looks at you and looks to him. I feel like, you know what? Don't worry about it. I can tell that that's not.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're
That's
good.
Kindly appreciated.
Of course. Okay, where is she?
No fun.
Where are we going? And she gets her stuff together and she's ready to go.
So we just head back. I don't even tell her where we're going. We just head back.
Okay. So she starts following. Takes you about 10 minutes to get through town. At this point, it's still kind of late afternoon, so there's still people milling about. You see Tansy say hi to a few people, and you immediately tell Tansy is well liked in the village. People get all smiley when they see her. It's instantly the aura around
Yeah, I
her
wanted
changes.
to see also what.
Village loves her. She is very much a people who are having kind of a sour day see her and they instantly perk up. You see a few of these faces as she passes by. She stops once or twice to check on a few people that you can tell have a wrap around their arm or something. She quickly checks on it, makes sure they're good. And one of them, she gives them a little bottle with a cork in it that says, take this and you'll feel better in the morning. And immediately tell that while she's not a doctor, she has adopted this role of the town healer. She is trying her best to do as much good in the village as she can. Yes.
As we're walking, I remember Krog and what he had asked us to do.
Mm-hmm.
So I tell Philonor, I'm going to take care of Krog's errands. Why don't you take them
So
back?
Faye and Tansy are in the square talking to an elderly individual sitting on a stoop.
Oh my god.
You walk over to the blacksmith. You can see and ting, 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 ting.
Excuse me.
Yes, what do you want?
And he just whips around.
What can I do for you? Whoa, you're an interesting one. What are you?
I yell over, just pet him!
Do you? You do?
That's weird. I don't do that. What do you want? You're interesting. What can I help you with?
A friend of mine sent me to pick up an item that you were making for him.
All right, let me check my ledger. What was his name?
And he gets this big book, flops it down, and starts flipping through.
Big tall man named Krog.
He stops. he just looks down, and he has his quill in his hand. He just.
I told that man to come back later tonight at sundown. It's not sundown. It may be shadowy, but it's not sundown.
And he looks at you and he goes to grab it.
I told him I would shove this up.
And he's running at you now. Or not running, but he's lunging towards you with the handbrake.
It's I said I would shove it up his ass. Do you want this? Does he want it today, or does he want it at all?
And he's just it's one eye's bigger than the other, and he's just shaking and shit.
Do I hear all of this where I'm at?
You can hear yelling, and you can hear an old guy upset, essentially. But I'd say there's enough distance that you're not making out the whole conversation. But he doesn't seem happy.
I get the feeling that Krog may have had a misunderstanding.
I'll say so. I told him I'd have it done later. Wait. Yes, later.
His memory's not the best.
Very well. I will let Krog know that you still have not finished the item that he has asked for.
Yes, it's still a few more hours at least, I think. Yes, a few more hours. I think.
Should I do a nature check and
Sure, go ahead. Krog over here is it's a hair past the front.
It's dark.
It's dark.
That's the most Krog thing that's happened.
It's dark.
It's dark. Go get item.
With
It's
it being
dark.
the mountain, I'm just kind of I can't see the sun
Yeah.
like I normally do, so
Yeah.
You got
I'm
an
just
8.
kind of
You got an 8? Yeah.
Yeah.
You're okay, a few more hours, guys.
Anything else?
So at midnight?
No.
All right then. Come back later.
And he like shoos you away and tosses the thing down.
Well, that was interesting.
Chansy's like, don't mind Grodier. He's interesting.
While that was going on,
Mm-hmm.
I was talking with Tansy.
Okay.
And I wanted to ask her, so how well did she know
Nabral and Shep.
Nabral?
Nabral. I knew him okay. He was. Excuse me. He fancied me, to be honest with you. He was nice, but he was a little odd, a little quiet.
So more pestered you?
No, maybe. I don't know. I try not to be mean, but yeah, a little bit.
A little too forward.
You say this as you walk up, basically. Yeah, that might be how I put it. Shep was nicer. Shep and I got along better. I don't think Nabral liked that I liked Shep. That's only when I said that.
Okay.
She gets a little flushed.
Your secret's safe with us.
Thank you. No, Nabral left anyway, so figure my chances are better with Shep.
You did that on purpose.
I felt
you
all
did that on
your
purpose.
cheeks clenched. I heard that.
You did that on purpose.
No, I already had that in here.
So I asked her, how well did she know Shep?
I've known him for a while. He's lived around the town for a bit. Helped him out with a broken leg once. He lost a bet. And ever since then, we kept kind of close.
Any secrets that they ever told you?
I'm sorry, what?
Any secrets that they ever told you?
A few, yeah. Maybe. I don't know.
Can I do insight?
Sure, go ahead.
No, not.
So it seems Shep gets himself into trouble fairly often.
You could say that.
19.
She's being honest, but like he probably did share secrets, but like she doesn't know you. You just met her, and you're asking
so
about
she's
her.
kind of
like,
hedging her bets, and
Yeah.
she's kind of like, yeah.
Yeah, she's like maybe, but like I'm not telling you, like that sort of vibe.
Weirdo.
Yeah, exactly. like she's like that was kind of an odd question, but
I don't want to scare her off either, so.
Yeah, no, that's
yeah, and she's like a little off put, but like not like she's gonna run away screaming. She's more like that was a weird question.
Okay, let me just continue on.
Okay, and then you guys continue on. A couple moments later, you come around the corner, and instead of the warehouse being basically vacant area with Astros sitting out front, now the whole group, minus Bavam, is standing out in the large kind of dirt area in front of the warehouse, with Astros sitting in the back, curled up, his neck down low, watching the group.
And I kind of get that tingle on the back of the neck feeling.
Roll me an insight check for that. I like the idea of you having like a feline tingle, but at the same time, there will be moments where I'm going to make you roll for it.
It's your Peter tingle.
21.
Okay, what?
It's a what?
It's from the new Spider-Man.
Peter
They
tingle.
call
Yeah,
it
it's on the
Peter
counter.
tingle.
Yep. Sorry.
Oh,
here,
gosh,
here.
I like that.
And that's fine to roll the inside. I like that
Yeah,
as well.
21, you do, the hair kind of tingles up on the back of your neck, and you're like, uh-oh, something's wrong. And you don't see Shep. And you don't see Bavam. And as you step a little bit closer into the group,
Does he
what's
have
your
better
passive
hearing?
perception?
Passive is 15.
Sure. You don't.
Yeah,
Actually, what's
'cause
your
I'm only
passive
12.
perception? Yeah. You in the background hear muffled, distant thuds and groans coming from inside the building. And you're tingle in the back of your neck. Next to that, you go, uh-oh. And Tansy's like, hi everyone. Who are all these people? Where's Shep? You said he needed some help? I was told that we needed someone to help Shep, but he had hurt himself.
This is Tazzy.
Tansy.
Tanzan.
Tansy.
Yeah.
Tansy, yes.
Hello.
You're friends
Hello,
with Shep.
Tansy.
How close are you with Shep?
Shep's friend.
Close enough.
I look to Byron and I'm like, what
What
did you do?
are you trying to hold? Like,
I did nothing.
technically true.
That is true.
Not a lie at all.
Not a lie. So when you ask the question, you say, "How close are you?" Like,
Yeah.
roll me. It's not a deception. Roll me a performance check, and then we'll roll an insight
Okay,
check.
that's
from her.
good.
19.
Okay, her insight wasn't high.
I'm
She was,
highly performative.
yeah. She kind of looks at you a little. Oh, I don't know, close-ish.
Why is everyone asking me this?
Yeah,
today?
yeah. It's like that's the second question.
We,
Okay.
we have been investigating the Krylorn's presence in this area,
Oh, yeah. I don't like them.
and it was uncovered as they were going to fetch you,
Uh huh.
that Shep was the one that sold out your people, and
to the Krylon,
No.
and
Are you sure? No. No. There's got to be a mistake. Not Shep. He's kind of dumb, but he's not that dumb.
he confessed.
The confessed word.
Roll me a persuasion check. Let's be a straight roll because it is the truth, but
Whether she believes it or not.
correct.
is-
Exactly. Yeah.
13.
There's got to be a mistake. Not Shep. Like I said, he's dumb. Are you sure he didn't you didn't mishear him, or like he didn't?
No,
He
it's
said,
true. I
he
was
said
in the room
that
with
he
him.
would
It's
he
true.
would get drunk with the Krylon in the bar, and that he would.
Yeah, that's true.
And one night he got a little
Are you
too
sure?
drunk, and he told them that there was a meeting of villagers, and they were trying to find a way to get them out.
Oh. And you watch her whole, and the jovial kind of barely stepping on the ground, just skipping around, just
Like
living
a weight.
living her best life. Instantly, it's like she gets
Just
sucked
kind of melts
to
away.
me,
yeah,
me
instantly
not
is sucked to
knowing
the
either
ground.
what's going on, I look at Fire and I'm like, where's Shep and where is...
Do you say this or you just look at them?
I look at him kind of questioningly.
Okay.
I will telepathically say, performance inside the ship.
Roll me a perception check as he says this.
How about a nat 20?
Of course. Why? Of course. Why would it be anything else? You, with a natural 20, you now hear the and the grunts from inside the warehouse.
Would you mind if we asked you a few questions about your other friend? I've even written it down now.
So now I'm definitely...
I need cue cards at this point.
Now I'm
That's
definitely
what
thinking in my head, so
Your
yeah,
other
Shep
friend.
did need help with healing of some
He
sort.
was kind of my friend, ish. I don't know. He was weird. I didn't like him.
We suspect that he was heavily associated with the Krylorn and their presence here. Did he tell you anything about where he was going when he left?
Actually, as you mentioned that, and she kind of goes back, and she looks at me like on autopilot. She has that kind of distant look as she's processing the information she's just learned.
She's trying to turn all the gears in her head for
She
that.
reaches into her sack, kind of moves some things around. You hear glass tinkle on glass and things, and she pulls out a simple little handwritten note that, no, I don't have a problem for. It's a little handwritten note, and she goes, he left me this on my door a while ago. You unfold it, and it's a very quick note. It just says, Tansy, leaving suddenly, will come back to explain. And we're all XOXO.
This was roughly 4 months ago.
Yeah, give or
around the
take.
time
Yeah,
that
when they disappeared. Yeah.
And we know from the note it takes about 2 months for them to get there.
For them to get
Which
there.
means also 2 months to get back. So he's probably coming back very soon.
Well,
Wait, what?
no.
What are you talking about?
It takes 2 months to get. Well, they had 2 months not to get to the headquarters, but to get to the checkpoint.
Yeah.
And then from the checkpoint, they were going to be taken to the headquarters. I don't think the girl is coming back. I'm sorry to say.
Don't apologize. It was off putting. Your friend summed it up. He was a little forward.
Yeah.
To be honest, Shep was actually more. Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry to.
Where is he? Where's Shep?
Little did I know.
With the
thinking
stunted silence, she kind of
I already know in the back of my head that
Well,
what
in my head, I'm also thinking, so maybe he is gonna need help.
Where is Shep? And she stands up a little bit straighter. Where's Bovam? He was with you, yes?
They are inside the warehouse now.
In there?
Yes.
And she starts walking towards the
I will stop her.
Okay.
As best I can.
You get in
Just
front.
by-
Yeah.
Just
She kind of
in-
sidestep. Yeah,
Mayriff is in front of the door. She stepped out and
Okay.
is standing in front of the door.
Okay, so Mayor's in front of the door, and you step in front of her, and she's like, please
You
move.
cannot go in there. I wholeheartedly believe that Babam, while he is very angry, he is not going to kill Shep.
Can you roll me a persuasion check for her?
I'm taking notes. What was Ivy again?
The
So
Iron Brain.
does he get that at advantage because of everything that she's being told?
No, it's just straight roll.
Oh,
Yeah.
Irene.
6.
6?
Do you have do you have
No, I haven't had inspo.
Yeah, you do. I gave you inspo earlier when you made that. Did I not? I meant
Yeah,
to.
you
I'm
gave-
so sorry.
gave him
You
inspo.
gave
You made
him.
you made a joke earlier about something, and I meant to say it. I thought I said it. I'm so sorry. Yes,
Oh.
you do have inspiration.
I'm gonna use it.
Okay. Yes, I'm so sorry. In my head, I went.
Much better.
In my head, I'm
Much
like, he
better.
deserves inspo, and I thought I said it, and I didn't. I forget what the joke was too, but 21.
21.
Okay. She kind of like she has like this almost like a shepherd's cane, but not like that big of a curl. It's like a little knock, and it's clearly made from some tree branches. She clutches it tight with her hands, and it's like. And then she kind of like mutters, "Please move," but you realize she's saying it. She doesn't mean it. She wants you to stay put.
Yeah, I'm not moving. So
And-
I will stay right where I'm at.
At this
And
point,
even
oh, go ahead.
I will see. Can I roll an insight check? Would she take a embrace, like a hug?
Yeah, go
Well,
for it.
that's
Yeah.
that's one thing I was getting ready to
she's
say.
looking like I'm assuming she's hurting right now,
Mhm.
and I will
Yep.
16.
With a 16, you can tell that while she's much shorter than you, and it might be a little awkward because she's halfling, that yeah.
Oh, but yeah, she is a halfling.
Yeah,
Yep.
Well, I will kneel down and
Okay.
and
Yeah, and
embrace.
as she leans into it, and she just she doesn't embrace you back, but she leans into it, and
Okay.
the stick's kind of in the way, and she's she's almost hugging the stick and like doing this, and she's not crying or anything, but you can feel the emotion just like pulsing off of her. This goes on for a moment or two before behind you, Mayrid, you hear the door open, and Bavam steps out, and he's got blood all over his knuckles, and he's wiping them off like this, and he looks up and immediately puts his hands behind his back as he sees Tansy embracing you.
Without letting go, I will turn and look at him to make eye contact to understand.
Do you speak to him telepathically?
Yeah. Did you kill him?
He just as he does this, he looks at you and puts.
Can Krog like?
I
peek his head
will
in?
look.
Yeah.
I'll push Tansy back and say,
Yep.
he needs your help now to ensure he doesn't die.
Bavam sidesteps from the door, so that
I'll-
he is now
I'll-
on the porch.
I'll
but
let her-
okay, and
I'll
you
let
said
her
you
go.
peek your head in.
I want to see what happens.
Okay, you peek your head in from where you're standing, like right before she walks over. You see Shep on the ground, blood all over the ground, all over his face. His right eye is completely swollen shut. His left eye looks like it's been out of its socket a bit.
Oh,
And busted. His jaw appears to be busted off to one side. You can't tell from this distance, but you do see little white things on the ground. He's probably missing a couple of teeth. And there's just someone who's been beaten up badly. Now it doesn't look like he used the butt of the weapon as much. Maybe he used it once or twice. Based on what you saw of Vaughn walking out with his knuckles and everything, it looks like he just wailed on him.
Can I see if he's breathing?
You do see his chest falling and rising. He is still
I do follow in behind her.
okay.
And I want to use my medicine check to see if I know if he's at 0, like he's on the verge.
So Tansy, you walk in behind her. She steps in. The moment she sees him, she bolts for him, and slides on her knees over and throws her stick down, and she's checking on him. As this happens, you kind of follow. In order for you to make a medicine check, you'd have to get up and actually examine him to be able to do a medicine check. If you want to roll me a perception check, I'll allow that. Or actually an investigation check to see how what you can glean from looking him over at a distance.
So 16.
With a 16, he's not dead. He's still breathing. You can see his chest rising and falling. You can hear he's been beat up, so he's breathing. He's a little rough, and he's got probably some fluid in his throat.
I am going to go over to him, and I am going to cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay, go ahead and use the spell slot. Roll the dice for me. And what are you doing while she does this?
I was going to use a scale from my scarf, but Cure Wounds is far more sufficient.
It is actually,
I wasn't going to heal him that much.
you're like, here's a Band-Aid, you'll be fine.
Exactly.
Rub some dirt on it.
Yeah, it's a little Mickey Mouse one too. It's just
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Is
There you
this
go,
an
bud.
8 or?
That is the.
That's a 6.
That's the D8 looks like a diamond. Looks like this. That's a D8.
So 8, 9, 10.
10 points of healing. Okay. So you walk over and you place your hands because it's a melee thing. You have to touch him. So you
Mhm.
walk over and you lay your hands on him. You close your eyes and you channel your druidic spellcraft, and his body kind of shimmers a bluish effect as it kind of swirls around him. Tansy kind of looks at you for a moment, then realizes you recognize she's seen this before. So she just ignores that and goes to him and just kind of like checks on him. She goes immediately into her bag and pulls out this like, it looks like a rag that's been like clumped up. So like this. And she undoes it, and there's like a paste in there, and she starts putting it on all his like abrasions and bruises on his face. And as she's doing that, his body does heal a little bit. You actually, I'll say, how many points? You said 10?
10.
You actually, this is something that most people don't factor in with healing spells. You hear his jaw go back into position as the Cure Wounds resets his jaw at least. And because Cure Wounds does heal physical wounds, his jaw resets, and you watch the swelling go down on his right eye. And his nose resets. That's about all.
But his left eye is still out.
That's about 10 points of healing, man. That's all you're really getting. So it does help. Actually, no, wait. Hold on. Hang on. I need to double check something.
Well, that's after
I was
that.
gonna say, the left eye should pop
Hold
back
on.
in.
Hold on. I need to check.
And his swelling won't go down.
I will say to her.
Shush.
That's what you sound like.
Oh no! I take it back. I misjudged how many HP he actually had. All his wounds immediately heal up. His eye resets. His every. I mean, he looks normal now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I look at her, seeing the concern on her, and I just thought, look, I'm sorry, I did not know that it was going to become this.
And she just kind of looks at him and looks at you. And her mouth opens like she's going to speak. And then she stops. Looks at him. She leans down. Did you do what they said? And Shep kind of looks over, and now he's fine. Like he's like catching his breath, but
I look at him, and I'm like, Shep, tell the truth unless you want all this to happen again.
he looks at you. Roll me a persuasion check.
He's like, this time shoot me. That little halfling, I bet you back a punch.
She has a big old stick, big old hitty stick.
15.
He kind of looks at you and glances at Tansy.
I already told her.
I didn't know. I told them I didn't know. I didn't mean to. She kind of like leans back. So you did. And he kind of looks at her, and you can see this because you're right there. He has this look of like seeing the pain in her face is way more than anything else that he's experienced so far. Like watching the girl he likes, the girl that likes him, realizing he's not a good person in real time. And she just like kind of stands back up, steps back, picks up her little rag, stuffs it haphazardly in her bag, picks up her stick, puts it up, thwacks him a little bit on the side, just the base, just shakes her head, and she walks outside.
I follow out behind her, but I let them know that he is healed, so he's at 100. So
He still lays there. He's not moving. Like he's
just
fine.
to keep an
but-
eye on
yeah,
him.
Yeah.
And I just follow her, and I just.
Vom kind of peeks his head inside. He go off, Lucky.
I walk in.
Okay.
And I tell him, remember what I told you. You should leave and never come back.
He starts to stand up. Vom walks over, puts his hand on your shoulder, says, "He's not going in. I had my justice. The village deserves theirs."
That's true.
That is true.
And Tansy hears this and looks at him and opens her mouth and then closes and he's right. He's right. And she walks back in the direction of the square.
I'll walk her back to her house.
Okay.
Krog will grab him.
Okay.
And like sling him over his shoulder. It's like we'll go into the town square, right?
Okay, so you follow.
Yeah, I'll go
Okay.
to the town. Like,
Does Astaroth and Mayrith allow this to happen? Because they've been very guarding at this point.
Yeah.
They okay. So are you following as well?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow.
Okay.
All right.
All
So
right.
he'll go into the
Is
town
everybody
square.
following it at this, just to make sure everyone's together? Okay. All right.
All right.
Have
And
a little entourage here.
so,
Dun 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 dun.
so I'll just go over to Faye and be like, "Hey, Faye, you still have that other immovable rod, right?"
I hand you the immovable.
Oh my
All right.
gosh.
So we'll basically do what we did to the other guy. Just
Oh,
like,
Are you seriously
Oh
just
my
get?
gosh.
Just string him up in midair.
string him on the town square, and then we'll just gather everybody around so he can.
What is this? A witch burning?
No,
Did-
we're not
did-
gonna
does-
burn him. But
I look
You
over-
aren't, but we don't know what they're gonna do.
I look over
Exactly.
at
It's
what's
up
his
to
name?
them.
The one that beat him up. The one that beat Shep up.
Bravon?
Bravon.
Yeah, he's walking
I
with
look
you.
at him. I was like, "Do you guys have like a barracks that were,
A stock.
a stock?"
Stockade.
No, we don't do that here.
Well, good enough for me. All right, immovable rod.
That's all the permission I need.
Okay, so he's just kind of
Oh
struck
my
between
gosh.
I'm at you like through his
The shirt technique was smart, by the
Through
way.
the shirt,
Yeah.
and then
So he's just hanging.
I guess we
Are
don't
you just
need
gonna
to-
hang him like a scarecrow? Just
Well,
the
I-
sleeves and then
it sounds
just-
like he's hanging him more like this, if
Like,
because that's what
I
you do with
want
the
him like
shrine.
suspended in air.
Yeah.
Maybe there's like a hay bale or something I can like stick in.
Do you want to stick him upright?
Yeah, he's just like standing upright where he can't like move at all.
Okay. I mean, you could just do it with the rod.
Yeah,
but,
I
like,
guess we'll just do that. With
yeah. So he's just standing in the middle of the square with the rod
through
through
his
his
shirt
shirt. Yeah.
and his pants, and just well, you got to make sure.
I get
No,
it.
You don't want to do that. It gets a little poop on it because he. didn't
Well,
poop
it's
himself.
it's
There's a
phase
brown
rod,
stain on the
so
back.
it's
That's
not
true. It's
mine.
phase rod. It's not yours.
It's
Yeah.
cheap.
Oh, and you cured his wounds. He's fine.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
fine. Does that mean that the pee and poop is just gone?
No, that's still on his
That's
pants. He
still
still has a liquid stain on the front and a brown stain on the rear.
All right. Well, yeah.
Look,
they-
you're
they-
getting the pants that are. You're getting the rod that's in the pants. I'm getting the other one back.
Well, you gave me your rod, so I'll just.
He's just doing this at this point. Yeah. Okay.
All right, then we'll just gather.
All right. So he is basically
Wow.
piked, essentially, not on one, but essentially in the middle of the thing here. And Bavam sees immediately what you're doing. What?
Excuse me, what the hell?
We scared this guy because he sold us.
We're not doing this. We're not doing this. We'll get the TLDR later. This dude's a bad guy. Gets kind of like he's just kind of like the thing's through his shirt, so he can't move. He's just kind of stuck there flailing around, but he's just kind of sitting there, kind of looking down in shame. Bavam starts kind of getting people's attention, like attention, attention, and he starts getting everyone's attention. And Tansy is standing next to him, and she kind of taps her stick a few times on the ground, kind of making a thumping sound and trying to help kind of get some attention. The people in the area start moving towards them, and a few of them have confused looks. A few of them kind of look at Shep and shake their head. A few of them kind of have more of like maybe they suspected something and are kind of shooting daggers at Shep. Bavam stands next to him, now very clearly exposing his battered knuckles. People of Mossley, we knew we had been betrayed. We knew we had been left to the wolves that had been at our door. We knew not who did it. We knew not why. We now know. Shep here has confessed and proven to be the source of the information that led to the capture and death of some of the ones in the village. I know you recognize, as soon as it says death, a few of them look confused. We found the bodies of my wife and daughter underneath the warehouse. Immediately it gasps and whispers all throughout the crowd.
And how does Tansy react? Because she didn't know that.
That's true, she didn't. She kind of like looks up a little bit at him and looks over at Shep, and then she kind of like just, you see the gears turning slowly, but they're turning. I have exacted my justice. Now it is for the village to decide what shall be done with him. And he looks down at the ground, takes a step aside, and just stands there. And the village kind of all sits there and murmuring at each other, and Shep will not make eye contact with anybody. He is looking at the ground. Kind of looks around a little bit. Tansy then walks up in front. She stands up. Bavam did what needed to be done for himself. She points to you. This visitor made it right.
I just say I healed him.
It is now up to us to determine what we as a town will do with someone who has betrayed us so egregiously. I raise a vote. She raises her hand. She stops, and you can see she's trying to think what she's going to say. She's talking faster than she's thinking. I vote he should be exiled. She says it, and you realize she kind of regrets saying it. She wishes she said something different, but she sticks by it. How do we know he's guilty? And the kind of people are yelling out, and she stops, holds her hands up. It's true. You know me to be truthful. It's true. Please, what do we do with him? One by one, hands start to go up. Pretty quickly, actually. You recognize a few people kind of suspected this. There's a lull as some of the hands hang in the air, and then one by one, a few of the hands start to go up and up and up until at this point, most, if not all of the crowd have their hands raised with her. The mom steps forward, looks between all of them. By unanimous votes, as we do, Shep was to be exiled. We agreed. And everyone, you all hear eyes throughout the room or throughout the space. He stops, looks to you, kind of points to your haphazard system of stringing this guy up here. Please.
Go ahead and take the rod.
As soon as you do, he kind of like drops, like he putting a little bit of weight on it. Again, looking at the ground, this dude's sheepish. He has no pride left in him whatsoever. He is done. Kind of glances up, makes eye contact with Tansy, who looks at him for a brief second, looks away, and walks away. She walks off. Bavam walks over, grabs him by the arm. Time to go. And turns around, and he starts walking back in the direction of the warehouse with him by the arm. And all the crowd are like, almost like shocked how quickly this just happened, what just happened, but also like this acceptance of like, we knew. We didn't want to know, but we knew.
In the back of their heads, they knew.
Yeah, and you guys see this on faces of people within the village.
They had more disappointment on their face than...
Yeah. So Shep is being led towards the general direction of the north side of the village where the warehouse is by Bavam. Tansy's walking kind of just haphazardly away from this situation, more towards the tavern-ish, and then the crowd kind of disperses.
I'm following Shep.
You're following Shep, okay?
We have to go north anyways to get to our next destination, right? That's where Shep said the people went.
Well, but we're gonna go through, and you still need to get your weapon.
Well, we have a couple.
And we still need to have a long rest.
It might be a little bit to let him wait a few more hours for his weapon.
Well, and again, you guys are noticing the sun is going down. It is probably considered dusk now.
Right.
I don't want Grodier.
I just want to go.
Thanks, by
the
the
new
way.
BBEG Grodier
Well,
chases you across everywhere.
Well, no, I'm gonna ask Grodier if he wants to come with us. You believe that? Better believe that.
Oh, I love it.
So is the talking about him picking up the weapon actually like you actually say that out loud?
This is above table.
Yeah.
Oh, above table?
No, I'm saying I actually said it out loud to the group about...
Said what, I'm sorry?
About how it might want to give him a couple more hours or so for the weapon. Because he went off on Solstice.
Oh, he went off on me, too. I'd probably still have some of the soot marks.
He's got little remnants of
If you
soot on
want
his
to get
face.
it shoved up your butt, have all at it for you. But I'm sure Solstice does not want that.
So you
Thanks,
follow
by the
Shep.
way.
I'm following Shep.
What is everybody else doing?
What was
Are
that?
you conversing?
I walk
By the way,
her back to her place.
You're going with Tansy,
Yes.
okay?
If Grodier
how far back am I from them?
From Shep and Bavam?
Yeah, are they turning the back at any
Like
point?
10 feet. You're just right behind. Yep.
Okay.
I would like to be walking with Shep and Bavam.
Okay, so you're with them.
Like,
you're with
I
them.
like.
Well,
Bavam will
since
decide
I'm
you
further
go.
back, if they're not turning back,
Oh.
I want to know what Shep's gonna do because he's gonna let him go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow.
You're invisible. You're with them. Or
If Grodier's not going to be upset with me, I'm going to head back and get my sword.
I'm gonna go with him.
okay, so you're going to go with them.
I'm
So
gonna go
okay.
with him, yeah.
Does this imply that it
Because
is
if he
now...
gets jumped by this old man, he's gonna need healing.
Valid.
Does this imply that we have enough times passed and I'll have the sword done?
We'll find out.
Oh my!
He said sundown, so and it is dusk.
The old man is gonna whoop your butt.
You are following Tansy. What are you doing?
I'll probably follow along back with her as well.
Okay, all right. So we're gonna do that first. So Tansy's making her way. She kind of veers after a minute, starts heading back towards her home. You catch up and walk her to her home. She walks in silence for it's about a 10-minute walk, so it's mostly in silence. Whoa, what is Mayrith doing?
She's gonna go with the exile people.
Yeah.
Okay, so with Byrene and with Bavam.
Yes.
Okay, cool. About halfway through the walk, she is not looking at you, but she's like, I knew he was dumb, but I didn't know he was that dumb. I didn't think he'd do something like that.
Unfortunately, sometimes you don't see how dumb people can be until it's too late. I'm
True.
just sorry I didn't expect to lead you back to see him in that state.
Yeah, could have been handled differently, I suppose, but
I just want to make sure that you are okay seeing all of that just happen.
Well,
Shocking.
I also didn't know about Bavam's wife and daughter, so that made things a little more poignant, to be honest.
You look like you wanted to say something else back there instead of exile.
My darker nature said we should have just killed him right there, but I couldn't bring myself to say it.
2 innocent people lost their lives because of the stupid decisions that he decided to make?
3.
3.
They kicked one guy off the roof when they first got to town. Yeah, his name was, we just called him Joe. It's short for something. We don't remember what it was. They wanted to make a point, so they killed one of them. And one of us, right in front of them. Us.
Well, if one thing I've learned, people will get their comeuppance.
That'd be nice.
Maybe he'll run into Homeboy someday.
Who?
Somebody that we met at the beginning that you could kind of say they would probably get along with their stupidity.
Oh. Maybe he'll meet him. Who knows? Was there anything you guys needed help with? And as you say, you're kind of reaching her garden area.
I just wanted to make sure that you got to your place
Okay.
and that you're okay.
Well, thank you. If there's anything that I can help with, please let me know. I feel useless right now.
No, you're not. Walking you earlier over there, all the stuff that you did just on the way over there, I can only imagine what you do for this town.
A lot, but it's fun. Makes me feel good. I like helping the
You're
town.
very loved. People listen to you.
She kind of smiles. I try. I like people.
Well, I could tell from me I already like you.
And then I say, what is done is done.
She nods.
We have a saying from my people, only a fool walks into the future backwards.
She stops. What is that?
That does sound confusing.
Don't look towards the past as you walk to your future.
Oh, that's a really good saying. I like that. Okay. Yeah. I mean, tomorrow's a new day. I try to approach everything that way, so we'll see. And I'm sure it probably would be better if the town felt more safe with people like Shep not here. But it's hard. We've always tried to welcome people, and I think after this we're going to become pretty isolated, which is hard. We're already isolated. You're the first travelers we've had since they left.
Well, and I hope that if we ever travel back in Syria that we would be welcomed
You're always welcome here.
without what happened when we first got here.
Yeah, we can do without that. I didn't. That would have gone bad. Cool seeing a dragon, though. I didn't know they were real.
Neither
thought-
did we until we saw the dragon.
Yeah, I used to read stories about dragons with my mom. They're really cool, but I've never seen one. It's pretty neat. But, yeah, you guys are always welcome here. If you ever need anything, I can't make healing potions or do what you do, but if you ever just need some, get yourself banged up or something and need some help,
I'm trying.
all sorts of little salves and pastes and all sorts of things.
You look confused all of a sudden.
You okay, Ian?
Yeah.
It's working now. Oh wait, but then we lost Meredith again.
Lost connection to my server.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
here
I was
technically.
like, she's
That is
just
such a
muted.
weird
She
look
just
on your
muted
face.
herself,
Sorry,
that's all.
I was like,
no, our stream froze again, and then but now it's back again.
okay,
We lost Meredith for a second again, but now she's back again.
weird. I don't know what's going on.
Well,
okay.
we lost the picture. We didn't lose her.
Yeah.
For us. We
Yeah,
just lost
I don't know why
on
the picture
screen.
keeps like doing that, but
Um,
yeah, but yeah, no, you can do all sorts of things with that.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And yeah, if you need anything, if you ever need stuff from the surrounding swamp or whatever, it's a hobby.
I will definitely. If I need anything, I'll come back and see you.
Great. Well, I need to lie down. It's been a day.
You go get some rest. That I was not expecting that kind of so I can only imagine how it was shocking to you, not knowing that he was.
Yeah. a little bit.
I had the hints, but you did not. So
Not really. Well, thank you. And she looks to you, says, as much as I would love to pet you, I won't. But thank you. I was gonna ask real quick, what are you? I don't mean that to be rude, but I've never seen something like you before.
Emmeline.
Where are you from?
I come from the Ural Plain.
That's really far to the east. Wow.
Yes.
Cool. All right. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. Solstice and Faye.
yes.
Awesome. All right.
Make her know.
Well, thank you
I
guys.
dip my head down low.
She reaches forward and she just like
Fur therapy always helps.
she smiles. Okay, that's kind of cool. All right. Thanks, guys. And she goes inside her house, nods, and closes the door.
We head
While
back
this is
to the other-
yep, while you guys make your way back, Bavam, accompanied by you, leads Shep towards basically where you entered the town, essentially on the northwest side of the village, where there's a tree line, a clearing, and another tree line. He stands in the open space with Shep being held by his arm. You're invisible. The rest of you guys are with him, and he kind of gives a slight shove to Shep towards the water where you guys actually had gone down and go over into the swamp, and he just kind of goes, "Go on then." And Shep kind of stops and, "Can I at least get my stuff?"
Before you leave, Chef, I want to give you a warning. You were let live today because that's more of a, well, punishment for you than death would be at this point. You have to live.
Did you hear her? She's like, "Burn."
You have to live with what you did.
That's awesome.
But
Shoulders drop.
Our next mission is to kill the people who were here and who were responsible for this more directly. If you were to find yourself with them when we find them, we will not show you the same courtesy.
I don't even know where they are, to be honest. Whether or not I would even go with them, I don't even know at this point, because I don't know what's going on right now. I do, but I don't. My world is spinning right now, sir. Mistakes were made, sure, but I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I didn't, I promise. And Bavam kind of crosses his arms and kind of leans over towards you. He's always been a bit daft.
I could tell.
He just nods, and he looking at, he like leans over to say it to you as he's looking at Shep, and then comes back and he kind of nods, and Shep kind of like scratches the back of his neck. Can I at least get my stuff? I'll die if I just wander out there. Might as well just kill me now. I'm not gonna survive in the swamp by myself. I don't even know where I would go. I don't know anyone. And he's mostly asking you. Bavam's just kind of standing there, trying to maintain his temper, but he's kind of directing the question at you more than anybody.
We will bring some supplies to you.
Kind of looks at you. All right, and we'll be right back. And Bavam leaves, and you can tell that he's gonna wander off and find something for him. But the rest of you stay there with Shep's kind of standing there sheepishly amongst your little semicircle.
Yeah.
Does Mayrith or Astaroth do anything further in this waiting moment?
No, they're just sitting there being all scary looking.
Scary.
They seem scary.
She's scary.
Just menacing.
So the only people who are missing from this, you're invisible, and then you two are making your way back from the hut.
Yeah.
Okay, but everyone else is here. All right. Does anybody else do anything in this moment?
Actually,
where-
we're going to go get his sword.
Oh, that's right. You're gonna go
Yeah.
try your luck with Grodir.
Yes.
Okay, so in that case, several moments go by, several minutes then pass, and it seems about 10 minutes. This Shep just kind of awkwardly stands there until Bavam is returned with a leather sack, like a backpack. There is a lantern, small little lantern attached to it, not lit. A liquid, like a skin of some kind to hold water, and it seems to be full of stuff. Kind of tosses it at the ground of Shep, who just looks, opens it. Thank you. Closes it, and Bavam doesn't say anything. He just nods his head and closes it, throws it on his back, gulps, looks at all of you, closes his mouth and he realizes he's about to say something, changes his mind, waves his hand, turns around, and then stops and looks. He has the tree line kind of front left. He has the swamp more right, and he basically goes waist deep across the water that they went through to get the herbs, steps on the other side, and slowly disappears into the tree line, walking kind of more west, north of west, essentially, northwest-ish, into the swamp.
West by northwest.
Yes, west by, I couldn't think of it. West by northwest, yes. Kind of heads off and disappears into the green tree line.
Went north of west, north by northwest.
So I
Or no.
Yeah,
And you
no,
follow?
that's right,
I
that's right.
slowly follow.
Okay.
So I'm not making
Yep.
apparent.
Stealth check with advantage because you are invisible. And I will say that Astaroth, because it's Astaroth, can see the water displacement as Jareth goes through the water. Like, sees this random, like...
Oh, no.
What is it?
2.
That's
Literally
not
barrel.
Wait, that's impossible.
No.
What's your stealth?
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
I
Hold
was
on.
like, there's no way.
No. That's what I rolled. Hold on.
I was like, hold on.
Wait, do you
I
have
was
the
about to
ability where you
say.
can't
12.
roll a 10
Not yet. That's higher.
Okay.
That is a thing. 12.
12.
Okay. Yeah, there is a thing where you can't roll less than a 10.
No, but here's the weird part. Both of those 20s rolled 2.
Wow. That's bad. Okay.
Exactly. I'm like, what the heck?
But you rolled a 12 is what you said, right?
12, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you'll get to a point at a higher level where you'll have something called
I don't remember.
It's at
expertise
level,
something
it's
or other.
at either level 8 or 10. I don't remember.
I think it's 10.
That's
and it
where no
basically,
matter what, even if he rolls under 10, it's a 10.
as
It's
a
a
rogue,
10.
every skill he rolls, basically, he'll hit minimum 10. You
Well, but
can't
here's
roll
the
less
thing.
than that.
On my stealth,
Or the
I have
until
a
he's
plus
proficient.
10. So it actually is a...
So no matter what, once you get to that,
It'll
you'd
be
have
even
20.
higher, yeah.
Yeah.
Or for stealth. Now, basically, any skill he has proficiency in, he'll be able to roll
Right.
a 10 or higher. Anyways,
Go ahead.
with a 12, you are able to maintain stealth from him. He's too
Right.
distracted, lost,
Right.
scared, whatever, to notice you. But everybody else sees about 20 feet behind as he enters the green tree line. You see this, like, where humans should be walking through the water, displacing water, and, like, the footsteps and everything, but just there's nothing there, and you can all see it's Jareth walking through the water invisibly, and then gets on the other side, and you see, like, water get shuck out to one side and shuck out to the other as he kind of shakes his legs out.
That's... It's so bad.
That's really funny. You follow, but thankfully, this twat is not very receptive.
Exactly.
You follow him. How long do you follow him for?
I just follow to make sure that he's not going to switch back.
Okay.
I want to see whether or not he actually knows where he's going.
Okay.
I.e. following where they went.
So you follow him for a short bit, and he's moving very slow. Takes a couple steps, looks around, walks off a little bit. He's not going in a straight line. He's very clearly not familiar with where he is or where he's going. Ultimately, he gets to a tree that he kind of looks at and walks around, and he gets there and he looks down and looks around, kind of confused. And then when you got to get to a point where you can see what he's looking at, it's some sort of a carved trail of some kind in the woods. Kind of looks at it, looks around, and looks back towards you, can't see you. Very confused. And you can, what's your passive perception?
17.
You hear him, oh, there are trails in here. Okay. And starts following this trail, and it kind of curves through the woods, and you lose sight of it unless you follow it.
Okay, no. I turn around and go back.
Okay. Alright, you turn around and come back. A couple minutes later, you take the ring off and you show back up, or you stay invisible?
I take it off before I get back.
Okay.
I just want to make sure that I'm far enough away
you're
that he
plenty far enough. Jareth comes out of the tree line, now visible, trudges across the water, and rejoins you guys back in front of the warehouse.
And I tell you what I see, that he went through, knew what he was looking for, and finally
And
figured it out.
the amount of time that has passed, you guys have now rejoined the group. The village isn't that big. So Jareth shows up, you see them there as well, and you hear that Shep found some trail right at where you guys had been.
But just to be clear, because you said he knew what he was looking for, but he
No, as in when he saw the thing. Because remember, he's looking at everything. Okay, well, like obviously someone had told him something, and then he follows what he had. That's the way I understood.
I mean, if that's how Jareth understands it, that's how Jareth understands it.
But
So,
Jareth
yeah.
also overheard him say, I didn't know there were trails here. And
yeah, that's
followed
what
the
he
trail.
said. He didn't know there were trails.
Yeah.
Mm.
But again, you're looking at it and you're seeing what it is, and then you go to follow the trail. You may not know that there's trails out there, but guess what? You're going through. Oh, hey, there's a trail. I'm going to go follow it.
That's a valid deduction. So
Exactly.
Yeah, that is because a lot of people, if you're walking out and all of a sudden you find a trail, oh, if I follow this, it'll lead me somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. So that's. The
I just wanted to be clear. Because just
Yeah.
What,
Ultimately, I will only correct you if it's like you misheard me. But if that's the deduction Jareth has
Right.
from what just happened, that's the deduction Jareth has.
Yeah.
So okay. You guys are now rejoined as a party, except for Shanicia and Krog. Oh yes, I saw your mouth open. What's up?
Let's
We
see
end the
where
night
we're
on
at.
Comedy.
I was just gonna talk to
Bavam.
Bavam for a second. but
We'll do it real quick. Yeah,
we wanna
before
do
we
this-
jump to that, because that's probably will end the night. So
Oh, okay. I just wanted to talk to.
After being shoved up Frog's butt.
ask Babam how he is doing. How are you doing? Since I'm speaking with
My hands hurt.
Speak to
How you doing?
My hands hurt.
I go up to him and I do cure wounds on him.
So are we? So
Yeah, we're back.
We're back.
Yeah,
Okay.
you've rejoined. Yeah.
So just he said his hands hurt, so I'm going up to
Okay.
Bravon and just doing cure
Showed
wounds.
great strength today. It would have been far easier to kill him,
I was about to.
but
I figured out what that thing did that your friend handed me, and I had it at his head. And I glanced over to where the sheets were, and I knew my wife would never forgive me for that. So I did.
you didn't only do right by your wife and daughter, but you did right by your people as well, because you gave them the opportunity to face the person that did this to them and decide for themselves what they deserve.
It's true.
So
Cortez is.
I know it was probably difficult, but
It was. But what's done is done. As your
would you
friend
like a
said.
drink?
I think I've had enough to drink today.
That's fair.
Whatever that was, though, magic.
Boy, look.
No, not that. That I know. Whatever she did that undid whatever that did. That was
The
disgusting.
thing
but
that did the
magic.
doing that undid
Yes,
the thing
exactly,
that did
yeah.
the
And
doing.
to think, you didn't want to take it from me at first.
Vaughn kind of glances up. It's getting dark. Do you have accommodation? No, you don't.
No,
You just
we
got
don't.
here.
We will stay in the upstairs of the warehouse.
Oh, aye, that's a great idea. Yeah, plenty of beds.
Oh, there, I guess there are beds up there.
Yeah, it's a whole
there's
barracks.
beds up there,
I mean,
yeah.
one half the floor's gone, but the other half, plenty of beds.
But it still has the ceiling and everything.
Yep, on that side.
It's kind of a dark and ominous place to stay, but I suppose that that's
Plus, as long as we are smart on our stuff, we can protect ourselves because they gotta go through and come up the.
Well, don't worry, I'm not worried about here in the village. However, I will make sure we get rid of bodies before you bed down.
What do you plan to do?
For right now, I'm going to take them home. And tomorrow I'll decide what to do.
Okay. Well, let me know tomorrow, and I'm happy to help in any way I can. Maybe
He extends a hand.
I'll
Yep, he shakes it. I appreciate that. As well as the rest of you. You didn't have to do anything in this matter, and you did. And I appreciate it very much. Better outcome would have been nice, but these are the cards the gods have dealt us. So be it. But I will send a couple of friends of mine down to collect them, so you have a better lodgings, and we'll speak soon. And he kind of nods to each of you and good evening. And he turns and he has a. As he walks away, you notice he has a strong gait. Clearly a man that's been through all sorts of trauma today, but holds his head high as he walks away. And you recognize the words that you said had some impact. You may not believe it right here, but his body's reacting in a way that it had some impact. And he leaves. And a little while later, as you guys are kind of figuring out what you're doing, two men do show up, or actually 3 men show up and help respectfully collect the covered bodies and carry them off in the direction of the mom's accommodations.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, whenever we got back,
Mhm.
I wanted to use some of the bolts of fabric to
Mummify
properly wrap.
You'd have plenty of time to do that before the
bodies
guys show up.
before they get
Okay.
there, so that they get there and it's easy for them.
Yeah, and the fabric is nice. It's silk,
Oh,
so it's these are nice wrappings essentially, like nice. I don't want to say mummification. That's not what it is, but you know what I'm talking about.
No,
So,
but, yeah.
but it's a lot more presentable than it was 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Okay, so you do that. That happens. Last check before we leave this scene: is Marith or Astaroth going to do anything while this is all happening?
She's just gonna try to figure out where to put Astaroth for the night.
I mean, so it depends on what Astaroth needs as far as like a bed, and I don't mean that like as a joke. I mean that does he need like covered area? Can he sleep out in the open? Would he attempt to get inside? Because he is a young dragon, so he's not like he could fit ish. It'd be tight.
I think he's just gonna try to like, kind of like a nest.
Yeah, he could. There is on one side.
Oh,
remember the whole thing caved in because of a storm. On the roof.
Okay.
On one side, not the whole thing.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically, when you step into the warehouse, it's kind of like two halves. You have one half that looks kind of untouched on both floors, and then you have the other one where the ceiling caved in, which took out the floor and brought it down to a ramp, which then leads up to the second floor.
Yeah. Is that hole big enough for him to fit in to get
It
inside?
is. He could get down inside of it, but he'd have to like kind of shimmy his way in.
A lot
And
better
we'd
than
all
trying to
need
go
to
through the
be-
door.
In the barracks before he does.
And he'd have to
because-
basically be on the ground floor because there's there's enough furniture on the second floor.
Right.
It wouldn't work.
Right.
But he can do that.
Okay. In
That way he's
case,
inside.
Have Astaroth make me a dexterity check, please and thank you.
Well, we need everybody back. Everybody back.
We'll get to that. I
Okay.
just wanted to see what is going to happen.
Okay.
That would be a 14.
Okay. Yeah, he's able to get inside. It's a bit of a struggle, and he has to break a couple planks with his body as he kind of shimmies down in. But he's able to get inside. He's able to get down to the ground floor and kind of curl up in the open area, actually where you guys had set the bodies. Like in that area, he kind of curls up, and he can't really move, but he's in here.
He's just gonna chill. If he's facing the door, that'd be
Yeah,
great.
he is. Yeah, he's facing the door.
He could be the sentinel.
Yeah, he is. That works. Yep. Okay. While you guys are kind of getting yourselves situated in your temporary abode here in this old warehouse that you've kind of effectively made your own, Benjamin rushes back to the box of goodies and starts
Oh, of
going through
course.
stuff. And he actually is trying to get more powder in another pouch of his. Krog with a K, Krog and Shanicia, you guys have wandered your way over to the central square area, and it is dusk at this point. It is getting like a lot of things have been happening and transpiring, so the sun is going down at this point. You wander across, and most of the shops at this point are closed up, but you can still see the orange glow from the forge over in the blacksmith, still glowing, and it just gives off this nice subtle orange glow for the whole area. You can hear the ting, ting. It's a little bit louder as you get closer. Ting, ting. And as you step up, what do you do?
I'll kind of walk up like saunter up like, Grodier, my man.
You sent people here when I told you it would not be ready till sundown.
Well, it got dark. I thought it was sundown. We just got here. I thought it was dark meant sundown.
I can't argue with that as badly as I want to. Fine. One moment.
Goes around to the other side of the forge, and he's got like this metal rack leaning against it with all different tools and things like that. He doesn't really make weapons all that much from the look of it, but he's got a bunch of stuff. One of them appears to be something about the size of a longsword in a very simple leather sheath, and he pulls it out, and you immediately tell that the hilt is made from the handbrake. The grip of this item, of this essentially like a sword, is the perfect grip of the handbrake, and he's taken the lever that releases the brake and he's formed it into a knuckle guard, a hand guard. So he's bent it and curved it so it doesn't touch all the way to the pommel, but it does this. It comes right close. He's taken some of the metal from the hole of the handbrake and he's formed just a simple little pommel on the end of it. And he goes, "Hey, this is what I did." And he takes the leather scabbard off. The blade is nice. It's a darker metal. And it's not like a metal you've seen before. It doesn't have like a steel or like a shininess to it. It looks more black. And he goes,
You wanted it made from that silly thing, so I melted down the handle, the shaft, and I mixed it with some other things, and I made this.
and it's a black metal blade that's a longsword. And it has, so it does have a double grip because it's a longsword. So you can basically, it's like grip and a half. So think like Aragorn's blade from Lord of the Rings. More round because the grip is round on that thing. So the grip of it almost looks like he's taken the inspiration from like a cutlass or a saber or a rapier, but then formed it into this very unique thing where it comes down and then it does this, and then it's got the longsword blade, but it's black basically. Just, will this do?
This'll do perfectly. He takes it and he like unsheaths it.
Well, it was already unsheathed, so you just.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
He resheaths it.
Oh, okay.
And then
unsheathed it, yeah. And because it's a leather scabbard, so it makes it doesn't have a shing. It just goes.
Oh no, he makes the sound.
Oh, okay.
And I'm standing
Nice.
right behind you. I say, "Whoa, watch that thing."
Yeah, and it's a standard length longsword, so it's a little bit longer than like what you see like the short swords and stuff. But it's not a great sword, so it's not massive. So you can wield it with one hand, or you can wield it with two.
Okay.
I don't have it. It's not in there yet. I will get it for you. Put it on my list.
So you can handle the sword with 2 hands?
Or 1. Depends on the determinations.
A hand and a half, actually.
Yeah. Okay, but yes, you now. We will get it built into D&D Beyond added. But you now have a black steel longsword. Is what it's called.
And now, Brodier, I have a question. I have a proposition.
Well, first, give me the rest of my money. You
Right.
You only gave me the down payment.
Right. How much do I owe you? What was it?
15 gold.
15 gold? Let me ask you something.
What?
I did see that like a longsword does cost about 15 gold, so it checks out.
It checks out.
Now, Grody, let me ask.
Krog's like, yeah, the math checks out.
It's been a long day.
Yeah.
It's late, but you know what? Krog started with quite a bit of money. So let me ask. I have a.
Yeah, you rolled
proposition.
well on your starting money.
I have a proposition for you, Grody.
What?
How about we forget 15 gold? I double it, make it 30 gold.
Yeah, I'll take it.
But you come with us and you help. You maintain our armor and weapons and such.
Just for 30 gold?
That would be more like 15 gold.
I would need
like
some
a
sort
week.
of a residual, like every day or something. Like you'd have to pay. It sounds like a job, yes?
It'd be a job, yes. How's 40 gold?
Total?
Plus 5 copper.
Never let this man negotiate anything ever
Say
again.
5 copper a day.
5 copper a day.
He's just like,
destitute.
No. This is
for reference, you need to stop this madness. Beggars on the street. He just kind of stops and goes,
Hold it!
he looks at you.
He needs help.
Yes, hold on. We're gonna have a conversation. I take
Wait,
you
how
to the
much-
side
I just
and
go
I say,
like, how much do you have? I only have like 5
No.
copper.
how long are you? This guy, if we take him with us, he's not gonna have a home. We're gonna be his home, which means you're gonna have to pay him every day for the rest of your life.
gonna
Are
have
you
to
willing
feed
to
him?
do that?
You're gonna have to water him?
Exactly.
You're gonna have to
Clean up after
clean
him.
up after
Take
him.
care of him.
Having a pet's a really big responsibility.
Look at his age. We're gonna have to protect him. with
Having
that.
a pet is a really
He
big
hears you say protect. Says,
Listen, Missy, that's not what I'm speaking of. I am perfectly capable of protecting myself.
I have no doubt, sir.
However,
No doubt.
I'm not opposed to taking on new employment, but it needs to be paid. So, here's what I'm thinking.
How much is the platinum worth?
10 gold.
Oh,
Yeah.
You don't want to give.
Hold
him
on,
that.
I'm sneezing.
Bless you.
Gesundheit.
Got it.
Here's what I'm thinking. You pay me the 30 gold you just promised.
He like looks at you and like,
But I will travel with you and be your armorer of sorts. In exchange, 1 gold a day.
For how long?
And if I need anything, you pay for it. Food, water, new materials for making things for you. My services, gold a day.
Can you afford that? And how long are you thinking of him traveling with us?
Ask him if he requires a shrubbery. That's what he said.
how did you know?
I just said that too.
I missed it. I missed it.
That's
Should I counteroffer with a shrubbery?
If it's good enough, it has to have a little layered effect. It has to be tiered, a little white picket fence.
And understand if he comes with us and you're thinking of a deadline, we have to bring him back.
This
here.
is hilarious. This is a mom talking to her son at the pet store of like, if you do this,
See, I
Yes,
only
that's
have enough
what's going in
gold
my head.
on top of that for like 12 days.
And then we have to bring him back.
Tell you what, I'll sweeten the deal. You don't have to pay me every day. Once a week.
1 gold a week?
No, 7.
7
7 gold a week plus expenses.
I don't think
But
this
it
is
also
a good
depends.
know,
idea.
It
that's
also
a
depends on what
terrible
the
idea.
expenses
Ron,
are.
this is not a good
Ah,
idea.
fine, I'll just pay for the sword.
Thank you.
God, Mom! Oh.
kill.
Remember, the sword was 30 gold.
Yeah, well,
And
that's-
just FYI, when we get back, I am going to share the story.
No, Mom.
I'm not gonna lie. A personal armor is not the dumbest idea he's had.
It's
I'm just
really
for
not.
a
It's
gold
a
a day.
good idea.
Gold a
only-
day, and the
That's
fact that we
cheap.
can't have him with us forever. We have to actually backtrack to bring him back here.
Well, we don't have
You
to
don't know that.
backtrack.
He'll
We can just
probably
leave him somewhere.
die
I
before
have
we have to do that.
I
The
have
dude's
176
like
gold.
Wow.
I've
Well,
got
let's see.
176 gold.
Okay,
So
Y'all are
I
killing me.
The party inventory has 117 gold.
have.
Right?
I got
was like,
this.
we have the
We're not
fun.
bringing this guy back.
We have the
We
fun.
need that gold
He's gonna
for
die
supplies
with
and
us.
food and lodging.
You know what, Grodier? Deal.
Oh my
Fantastic! I've been meaning to get out of this shithole of a town.
no way. Oh.
We have 117.
When do we leave?
In the morning.
Then he's
In
your,
the morning.
he's your responsibility.
I'll feed him.
All
I
right.
promise.
No, we have to have a party.
You
note
got
on
Benjamin,
this.
a friend.
Good night.
We already lost Benjamin to a walking brain.
We
We're
can't
gonna kill-
employ
we're gonna kill
him
this guy
for
so
16
fast.
and a half weeks.
To-do list. Make character sheet for old
It's
guys.
like the goldfish that you get that you forget about for a
Oh.
week,
Oh my gosh,
and then
this
you
is gonna be
find it.
horrible.
You guys wake up one
Seriously.
morning and he's just dead.
He's gonna get stuck in the
We
in
forget
the
to
tent.
wake him up.
No.
We forget to wake him up whenever we're leaving our thing, and we accidentally close him in, and he suffocates.
You
Ladies
know.
and gentlemen, welcome to D&D and all the consequences therein.
Frog, where's your armor?
Who knew that
I thought you had him.
This is
No, the
so
ironic thing,
bad.
Krog's actually stronger when he doesn't have armor, so he
Yeah,
doesn't
who
even
knew
wear
that?
it.
It's true,
Frog
but he will take care of your bed.
Swirl.
Okay, so, anyways.
They made the deal. What can I do?
All right.
Ooh.
Sounds good. Just come find me when you're ready to leave, and I'll even be nice since you paid extra for the blade. You don't have to pay me up front. Wait a week, pay me the week's due.
Will do.
Very well. It's funny, I haven't been on an adventure in many years. I'm excited.
Yes, we're excited to have you, Grog.
Me too.
You know,
Me too.
don't we have?
Do you have like a? Let me ask. We're gonna do a lot of walking. Do you have a horse? Do you have an animal that
You get
can
to carry
ride?
I have a
him.
cart.
You have a cart?
I have a cart and a mule.
Oh, perfect.
If he
Now,
didn't be
babe,
okay.
okay.
Deimos.
Yeah, except when we're going through the swamp.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You're not there.
You're not there.
That struggle.
This is reminding me now of the cookie from Atlantis. at
Yes,
this point.
yes. I got your 4 basic food groups: bean, bacon, whiskey, and lard. All right.
All right. So are we gonna walk away?
So
So
If
well,
we're walking away, I'm smacking the back of your head while we're walking.
So we will end on you two walking back to the warehouse, and
Right
which
in the back.
you actually are a tall elf, so you're able to kind of reach
Yeah,
up and hit him.
I'm a tall elf, so
Yes,
I'm.
Grog,
She
you
jumps.
can do your adventure.
Yep. Okay, so that is where we'll end the
No.
session.
I have a weird question.
Yes, what's up?
Didn't
Oh my
we
God.
find Elven
hilarious.
metal?
We are all going to wake up in the morning and we're going to find an old
yes,
guy
there was
sleeping
some
with the
elven
rest
metal
of
ingots
us. and
inside
we're
the
going
Well, you'll
hospital.
show
Yeah.
this. We only have to introduce him to.
He made a good point. You guys did find metal ingots in the warehouse that are of an elven make. So you do have elven metal ingots along with several
That's
barrels
right.
full of some sort of
That's
powder,
right.
which Benjamin has not
And
articulated.
oh, by the way, we have just found out that there is a cart with a.
He said small cart, which you don't know about, but he said a small cart.
And a
I'm
mule.
just saying.
And a mule, yep,
Which
yep.
we can put in
Which-
supplies on.
We can put.
Boy, I have some weird prep to do. Like,
Before-
remember when you said we'll pick option 7? Yeah, you pick option
Before,
7.
before we
we're going
leave, I
option
think
eight.
that there may be some
No,
elven.
before you guys were here, he was
You know, we
talking
can
about the
stay in the
DM
village
always
another
makes
day.
We can
6
stay in
different
the
things.
village.
And we were like, yeah, we'll
Okay,
number
so
7.
before we split too far here, because your DM needs to know what to do. Okay, so you guys
I think at this
are.
point even we
You
don't
guys
know
have
what
this,
we're
you guys have obviously hired Grodier to go with you,
Obviously.
which you don't know about. Only 2 of you do. You don't know you have a new traveling companion. You guys obviously did that. You guys have let Shep go by Will of Bavam, and he's wandered off into the woods or into the
You don't
swamp.
forget my charger this time.
You have mentioned that your next mission is
Oh,
to
yeah, you
go
got it,
seek
right?
down the Krylorn.
Okay, good.
Seems to be.
Okay.
That's our.
Okay.
Par for the course.
Is there any other plans as a group you guys have discussed tonight that I have not mentioned?
I don't
I
think so.
mean, aren't we trying to make our way towards that desert? Or was that just where the people are?
Benjamin has indicated that.
That's
Well,
where his airship is.
it's been deduced that his airship wreckage is somewhere in the Scurris Valley to the north of you, and everyone has kind of pointed out at one point or another in this entire campaign they'd like to try to go help him find his airship wreckage.
Yes.
So that is on the list. Is there any
We
other?
got it very well.
Welcome to D&D.
Oh, yeah,
I love having.
Yeah.
I would much rather you guys have all these little things you want to do rather than just one single task, because then I feel like I'm railroading you. Is there anything that Mayrith is wanting to do that I have not mentioned, so that I can put them on my list of things to make sure I sort out?
Nah, she's pretty much going for it with Byron.
Okay.
I don't. Did her big baddie die? Who she was going for? Or was that just the person that shot her dragon?
I'm sorry. Ask that again.
I know the person that took her and her dragon. That one's
Yes.
dead, right?
Oh yeah, that was the brain you sucked out and gave
Okay.
to Benjamin.
So her main bad guy is still out there.
Her main bad guy that is responsible for the thing with the guy in the place. Yes, he is still out there.
Responsible for the.
Well, that's her main thing, but
Yep. Okay.
right now her main thing is gonna go. She's gonna agree with Byron with
Okay.
killing these
The
slavers.
Krylorn. Okay. All right. Cool. That tells me what I need. I have done some of this, thankfully. But yes.
Are you gonna need to make a minifinger from Road here?
This
Yes.
felt like a big session
Yes.
for Byron.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Can this count as a
Yeah, go for it.
what moment?
I'd say that he had a lot of good growing moments there for sure. Yep.
What is Rodier's
I
class?
didn't realize we were doing that.
You don't know, but you're gonna find out, dude. I didn't see that coming from a mile away. That was like, okay, we're doing this. So, all right. Well,
I remember somebody said, "Oh, we gotta bring him along with us."
yeah.
I will offer him employment.
Bond of Fenian scale.
Nice.
Drake mount. The Drake grows to medium size. Just
Oh
like your special bond.
snap!
You can use the Drake as a mount if your size is medium or smaller.
Which
While
you are.
you're riding your Drake, it can't use the flying speed of this feature. So it
You
can't
have a horse.
fly, but I can't.
You have a mount now.
I have a horse.
That means all right. So we officially have
Ooh,
2 mounts in the group.
And the Drake's attack now gets its
Grapple.
damage type.
Oh, it's damage type. Oh, okay.
Because it
Ooh.
was
So when
was
you bite,
just a
yeah, it's just-
piercing
yeah,
bite.
now
but
it's
now
lightning.
it adds on a d6 of
Lightning.
If
Oh.
blue, whatever
Yeah.
whatever damage.
But
I
in your
choose.
case, it's lightning. Yeah.
Typically lightning, but I can summon whatever I choose whenever she goes into her large form. I can choose.
Oh, I didn't know that it was an
Any color.
Eevee situation. That's
Cool.
dope.
Can you?
Okay.
Wait, so you have a horse now?
Well, no, I was kidding. Deimos has now
Deimos is-
grown to a medium-sized creature, which means it's the size of a horse, basically.
Roughly,
So
yeah,
So
it's actually a little smaller than a
Little
horse,
smaller,
because
a
a horse
small
is large.
Yeah,
So
but large enough that I can ride her.
Yep.
A pony.
yeah,
So
yeah.
Deimos
What
can
level are you
also
right now?
pull Rodier's card.
Well, we have
Well,
supposedly. But,
7.
so we now have. All right,
Yeah,
that's cool.
yeah,
Okay.
7.
Yeah. So he's leveled to 7. He did it last time. You're leveled. You guys are all eligible for level 7. So if you haven't done it, yes.
Yeah, because I went to the second class into wizard.
yes, you're 6 and 1. Yep.
I gain resistance for my draconic essence now too. Whatever essence I choose for Deimos, whenever I have her go into her large form, I gain resistance.
Okay,
for
you got to
that
keep
damage
track of
type.
that.
I will.
Okay.
yes.
So if you're not, because if it's gonna be dynamic, keep track of that for sure. So
There was something I was going to ask you about with that. So we talked about the
Yeah, I know.
order of
I'm getting hungry. I
initiative.
need some.
for
yes,
Deimos.
yep.
I was also going to ask about. It's not in the character type per se,
Uh huh.
but for whatever reason, they only list chromatic dragon types
Okay.
and metallic dragon types.
Okay.
Would you be okay with me also using gem dragon types?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we have all
It
that.
just opens
Yeah,
up
no,
the
we have all that
range
literature,
of,
so- yeah.
and so
Yep.
it would just be if we do a gem dragon type, we would have to remember what that damage type is.
Make a list for yourself in your notes. Either add it, maybe
Yeah,
add
yeah.
it into your D&D Beyond character sheet in the notes section. Just
Yeah,
have it
yeah,
there.
yeah,
Yep.
I can
Okay. Fox, thank you very much. That was a lot of fun.
Bye, Fox.
Yeah.
Yeah. We will.
Bye, everybody.
Our next session for those who have not here is the 30th. So it's in 2 weeks from today. Thank you guys very much for watching, and we'll see you guys next time.
It probably was. I was handling
Bye.
some limbs, cutting a tree down at work.